Good morning, Puffle. Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning.
Puff is here.
Puffle. Thanks for checking in, babes. How's your morning going?
I'm having wicked dreams of leaving teaching. Hear the streaming thing.
Okay, let's get it. I'm wishing for something good, Puffle.
Undisclosed Mars is here.
Hey, Paul. Good morning, brother. Good morning, Mars.
She's gonna scream.
Lumumbi 5 is here.
You could have gotten a trash bag, Puffle.
Erin NC is here.
Not the best. Aaron, good morning. Puffle, your morning started out with your son getting a hold of chocolate syrup bottle. Did chaos ensue after they got a hold of that bottle? Good morning, Mayhem. First day, baby. How's it feeling? Good morning. Guys, I forgot to open up my third-party applications. What a silly Billy. How you going to go live without all of that? Good morning, Paul. Let's go. Let's get it, baby. It's Tuesday. What are we doing today? What you getting into, Paul? All right, let me see. Opening up our Caster Labs. Let's see, get these chats combined. Not that anybody's on the TikTok side yet. I'm just saying, let's get these things together. Aaron, how's your morning going? Happy Tuesday. Oh. I'm whispering like Nikki's asleep or something. She's wide awake and back at work today. Happy Tuesday News Day, everybody! Hope you brought your coffee. Really hope you brought your coffee.
Roses undisclosed Shines is here.
Good morning, brother. How was your day yesterday? Hopefully full of chill, huh?
I'm gonna keep on talking about all the tech and memes. I'm gonna keep on streaming at the V3 stream. The V3 stream.
Oh, you guys have rain again down there, dude? It is looking very sunny here in Los Angeles today, and no rain on the horizon. Good morning, Melanie on YouTube. How you doing today? And Sage says, good, I cleaned a bit. Oh, I bet that felt nice and super refreshing. Mama Kimby Kitty Water on a mountaintop with the Mug Bonkers. First one hitting the TikTok side. Good morning. How you doing, beautiful?
God, what have you done? You're a pink pony girl, and you stream on the clock, oh mama.
Dude, my neighbor's alarm just started going off. Hope they're okay. Man, it should be illegal how often those things go off when there's no smoke or fire. It's just like, why are they always going off? You got the rain and the wind. Dude, I have some funny videos from Los Angeles yesterday in the storm. Brother, let me tell you, says Kim on the TikTok side, I've been better. Oh no, that good of a morning? You know, my DMs are always open. Want that cheese, man? Or a vent, whatever, you know? My brother's birthday is like a few days after mine, Mayhem.
Riven is here.
In August. Riven, good morning, guys. Welcome in. I'm waking up. What are you guys doing to wake up this morning? I'm hitting buttons. I'm drinking coffee. You woke up at 5 a.m. from your child puking on you, bro. I have no words, man. What's up, Riven? Well, I hope your day is going better than Kim's, everybody. Keep having a good day. Is your day going good? Because Kim woke up with child's vomit this morning. No yippee there. Every day is a present, says my brother. Kim got a present this morning. Oh, God. Epic Universe. Oh, God. That's already open, eh? Wait, that's awesome. What are you getting into today? My brother is a gift. Stop it, Mayhem. No, don't stop it. You keep gassing that man's up. He deserves it. Puffle said I'll take the chocolate. Yeah, better than the other, for sure. Bo, welcome in. In line for Harry Potter now. Let's go. Wait a second. You're living your best life. A little jealous of you. Keep having a good day. I hope you keep having a good day. Wait, that's awesome, dude. It's on my bucket list not to go to Epic. That's in, where's that at again? Nikki 2K's welcome in. My goal, though, is to go check out, what is that? I don't think is it called Epic? The one at Universal, I think? Mary, welcome in, Mary Catherine. Where they do the butterbeer. Kim, you've been, haven't you? And I said, please have a butterbeer for me. And then Kim messaged me that the butterbeer really wasn't butterbeer as expected, but it was still good. Hey guys, I just got the
River Jack
#1
Jones
top
is
clipper
here.
badge, by the way. Because I stay clipping. Riverjack Jones and tomato. Well,
Morw is here.
keep having a good day. Write all the rights for me. You're doing all the Universal properties in Disney? Wait, that's a hell of a trip.
Cheddar is here.
Esquita. Hi, Erica. Good morning, dude. Hey, how was the rest of your day yesterday, love? Hogsmeade in California. Yeah, in CA Universal. That's where I wanted to go. That's on my bucket list. As a Los Angeles resident, I hear I get like a coupon or something like that. Tomatoes on a 115-day streak. Get out of town. Good morning, Erica. Good morning. Hey, your boy hit 27 level DG. I forget what it's called in Heartopia this morning. Let's go. Fell asleep watching stream yesterday. Yay! Wait, that's awesome. We hung for that, Erica. Sweet nap time. Love that. If you fall asleep during today's stream, you might be, you might have some nightmare fuel, so just brace for impact, okay? Make sure that we have our coffee today. Kim.
Basis in 978 is
Kim.
here.
Susan, good morning, and I got your tag. Oh, yeah. We're talking super sexy stuff. Actually, unironically, I do have sexy news for you. Like, unironically, you hit the jackpot at... You got a shower, a bathtub, and a toilet? How does it feel to be Bob's favorite, Juno? I saw that, Mayhem. Hey, Paul, thanks for supporting the stream today. Is that sticker supposed to have a sound on it, Ben? Is that something like that? Dollar General. Yeah, my Dollar General's up to 27 now. I got 27 Dollar Generals. It's crazy. Hope that telehealth goes really well today, Susan. But for real though, Erica, careful falling asleep during stream today. You found a toilet yesterday out in the wild. It matched the bathroom. Auntie, welcome in. We love wild toilets. Wait, I think my brother supported the stream and expected to get his sticker to be heard. So let's go ahead and make sure that is working. It's time to be woke man.
That was actually kind of exciting. Why, I've never felt so alive.
I've never felt so alive. Thank you for breaking the stickers, Paul. And thank you for supporting the stream, dude. That's my brother in the chat, man. Thank you very much. Keep the lights on, Paul. And we crane. There you go. Get that crane. Kim, thank you for liking the live. Thank you for tapping.
The biggest friends and kindest alike.
W brother, I know, right, Kim? I was like, continue gassing that man up, Mayhem. I think I've hit my buttons because I'm seeing Kim on this side of the ether, which means we're combined. Next World 85, welcome in. I think that's it. Good morning, Megs World 85. How was your evening? Look at those pools, Erica. Oh my god. The shark always gets me. The way that it just kind of like suffers there and kicks around its little feeties. Megs World 85, thank you for supporting the stream with the heart me today. Stop it, Paul. That's my brother. It's been too long since I've gotten a brother hug. My brother gives the best hugs too. He tries to pull away too early, but I always get him back. And I was okay, nothing too crazy. Likewise. Kind of love a chill day though, you know, especially on a Monday night, Megs World 85. Sometimes you need it. Guys, let's get this thing going, huh? It's Tuesday News Day. And I do actually have kind of sexy news for you today. Gotta be careful with this segue. We're talking nightmare fuel and tech and AI. Yes. Yes, we are. We got some side steps today with a little bit of gaming and pop culture. And we're talking the RAM shortage. Yeah. Guess what's next? The GPU shortage. Oof. Wait, roll again. That's not fair. And we're going to be hitting up a strip club today. Yeah, baby, I got strip club news and Sesame Street news. We really do it all here. We'll head down to New York and hit up China today as well. And then we'll go all the way around the world and find ourselves right back in the U.S. And we'll talk some silly nonsense popping off. Got some Guinness World Records. See, we're gonna do a lot today. You guys ready? I'm ready. I'm late. Let's get this good day started, baby. It's a Tuesday. We made it through Monday, which means it's an even better day for a better day.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen.
Ooh. Happy Lunar New Year, everybody. Make a wish. What are you doing with that crit roll right there? Rebel Jack Jones.
Pixel pusher, be ready for ya.
Ooh, I am so ready.
Welcome in, grab your coffee, make
And you're gonna need all the coffee.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen.
It's gonna be a doozy.
It's almost
Guys, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, everybody. Good evening, good tomorrow, good afternoon, forever, Sarah. It's actually been years, years. Yeah, baby, it's a good day. For a good day. Swim Shady, good morning. You didn't crit? Oh, you didn't do it. Someone else did it. Canada just got their third gold medal in a couple minutes ago. Wait, give it up for our hat. It's Canada. Wait, really? Congrats. Sabrina, welcome in. Sorry for calling you our hat. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. Guys, Sarah says I hit 125 days yesterday, but I didn't share the option that you saw. Oh, you didn't get the share option? I did change it to, I think, increments of 10 or 5. No, it should be on increments of 5. Welcome in. Sarah, that tells me that you haven't really watched a lot of the YouTube. You gotta go check out my YouTube videos. That's what you should do, Bebs. That's where you're watching from. We have a lot of standalone content over there. You get a good feel for who I am and what I'm about. Rebel Jack Jones says it's gonna be better because I ate hash brown casserole and crab cakes. How are you doing? Wait a second. You had crab cakes for breakfast? Okay. Wait, flexing on us. For breakfast? That sounds awesome. That's like my mom's dream breakfast is crab cakes. Rafi, good morning. You're on 126, so it's all good. Sad Bean, welcome in. Guys, good morning. It's the 17th of February. I'm coming to you live from Los Angeles, and it is not raining anymore. It rained for one day, flooded the streets. We got some really funny videos about it. I'm going to show you a few of them today when we hit the oddities, good news, and animals segment of the broadcast, because today's a Tuesday News Day, baby. And I got everything. There's so much to talk about. It's one of those Tuesdays where I just might have brought a little bit too much for us to yap about, and that's okay. I prefer that than not finding enough stuff to talk about, I guess, because there's always too much to talk about, so that's usually what happens. Some days, though, some weeks are a bit slower, but Rafi said, hey, I miss LA every day I'm not there. Really? I usually get the opposite sentiment. It's too temperate. But we've been getting a lot of weather, honestly. We really have. Like, a lot of rain. It's rained more this year, I think, than it's rained in the last 2 years or something like that, as far as inches go. I don't even know what that means. What do you mean, like, raining in inches? I don't know. Eddie, good morning. Because it said it rained, like, a few inches, but then I'm watching, like, the flooding, and the flooding is massive. We'll take a look at that, though. Good morning, Penguino. How was everybody's night last night? Today, we're going to yap a little bit this morning, I swear. Just a little bit. We've got a lot to get into. And we'll keep our streaks alive. We'll play our streaks for sure. Aaron Z, welcome in. Jen Marie, I will not let them fall to the wayside. Hey, go lurk, Andy. Get some work done this morning. You've been there 3 times and I miss it every time. Okay, your girlfriend said we are house hunting next time. Whoa, the markets are intense out here. But it's also a really big place. I feel like not a lot of people understand that Los Angeles County is one of the largest counties in the United States. It's massive. It's massive. Sorry, I'm pulling you guys up on my phone so I can see chat a bit better. Andy, thanks for using the crane game before you take a lurk with us. Eddie, welcome in on the TikTok side. I'm on my 3rd cup of coffee already. I've been up since 4 a.m. and I don't know why. I've been doing a lot, though. I'm doing a lot. Go take your meds if you need to do that right now. You know what? Let's go ahead. I'll start out with my vitamins right now, too. Boom. East LA isn't too bad compared to the Connecticut prices. But anything west of downtown is. Yes, I live very west. I like LA. I don't really go to LA proper a lot, like downtown to Hollywood areas and Vine and all that. I kind of try to stay out of the tourist traps, but sometimes they just have some fun stuff popping off down there. I can't help but visit. Or if I want that milk cookie place, oh god, dude. There's a few places in LA that I will fight people through traffic to get to, I guess. Now that I'm thinking about it out loud. Guys, good morning though. Yesterday I clipped and shipped my little heart out. And then I finished compiling all of our stuff today too. So I'm really excited to jump in some Tuesday News Day today. And I did open up our streaks already. So we'll be kind of doing that in the meantime, in between different news stories and stuff. Lots of gift of gab today. Your dream is to be near Tarzana every time I go to meet such great people there. Near Tarzana. That is kind of a good little spot. It's fun to be a tourist in your own town sometimes. Yes, and LA makes it so easy to do that too, Riverjack. Because there's always something popping off. That is usually interesting to you. There's just so much going on. A lot of it is hard to discover, but as social media has made it a bit easier to explore LA as a tourist, even when you live here. Chat, vitamin time. Down the hatch, please take your meds. Med check. Meg's World, I did say that. Never mind. Meg's World, thank you for the hard me. I think I said that. Down the hatch. But it's kind of cold today. Okay, there it is. There's a bitter Lindsay. Lindsay, thank you for the heartbeat. We're taking vitamins. Lindsay, thank you so much for the heartbeat, Bebs, and supporting the stream today. Ooh, the Buzz Lightyear. Welcome in. Like I said, though, I have a lot of nightmare fuel right off the gate we're going to jump into, but I thought it'd be a kind of a fun place to start. Is a game. I want to start with a game that we don't usually start out with, and we'll jump right into that. But I'm going to tell you my personal news. Since we ended the broadcast yesterday and then restarted the broadcast today, not a lot has happened in my life, not going to lie to you. Buzz Lightyear, welcome in. I cleaned my desk area. Yay for cleanliness. Always feels good to sit down in a clean spot. Lemon, I'm so sorry, Lemon.
Remember, imposter syndrome is a liar. If someone thinks you're too much, tell them to go find less.
That's right.
The people that need you will find you.
Right.
Oh, look, this chat found you. You are loved. Chat, love all you baby beans.
Yeah, that's right. Tell them, Lemon. That's right. Tell them, Lemon. That's right. That's right. Oh, I love that. I kind of needed that today, too. I love that. Ray, welcome in. Tiffy's hitting the chat. Hi, Tiffy. Tiffy! That was me this morning when I saw you in Heartopia. You scared the bejeebas out of me. I had no idea. I need to apologize to my Lemonly love. Mayhem, stand back. Okay? Me and Lemon's child expired yesterday. It was my fault. It was my fault. I'm so sorry, Lemon. I chased that boy down, though, and I brought him right back into our streak, and he's fine. Barry's okay. He tried to run away. I didn't let him. I didn't let him. Real, welcome in. Yo, I tell you what though, Kaden, good morning. You came in at the perfect time to say I love you, Lemon. It's true. Erica says say it louder for the people in the back. That's true. Can I replay that? Here, I will play it again, actually. Listen to this one more time, chat. Listen to them.
Remember, imposter syndrome is a liar. If someone thinks you're too much, tell them to go find less.
Shoo.
The people that need you will find you.
That's right.
Oh, look, this chat found you.
That's right.
You are loved.
That's right.
Chat,
That's right.
love
That's
all you baby beans.
That's right. That's right. Preach. That's right. That's right. That's right. Oh no, my brother. Hi, May. Good morning, beautiful. Lemon, thanks for sharing the live. And Alyssa on the YouTube side says, V, I am back and I'm in school again. On a break, I hope, right? It kind of like blows my mind that you're in school and you're like, you know what sounds really sick right now? Let's tune into the V broadcast. You're at school, babe. Listen, honestly, there's a lot of broadcasts you could be tuning in from. This one, probably not the worst that you can have on at school. So welcome in, Alyssa, and I hope school is treating you well today. Lemon, and I just wanted to say I'm sorry again. They didn't say anything, so maybe they're not as upset, but I woke up this morning and I was upset, Lemon. I was like, oh my God, I let Lemon down. I let Lemon down. What am I to do? Stella, good morning, beautiful. I was kicking myself a bit. Here, let me go ahead and start marking some folks off. Meg's World 85. Rafi's in the chat. Good morning again, beautiful. Stella, how you doing? He's just a boy and he'll spring back. That's right. He was trying to go. We got to put a leash on that man's. Okay? We got to get a toddler leash or something on him. I've seen Buffle, but not in chat, right? So I always see a lot of people, whether it be in Heartopia or in the Discord, so I'm always confusing, like, when did I see them? What context was that? Puffle, I did see you here. I'm not going crazy. That's right, get buffed. I almost said something in Heartopia today, but immediately took it back, and I don't know why I'm bringing it up right now. But I almost called you the Buff Daddy. I don't know if Heartopia would let me say that. There's a lot that they won't let me say, like nerd, but I can say tit. I don't understand it. Literally the pin chat. No. You're literally the pinned chat. That means I actively, at some point this morning, they said hello. And I said, yeah, I'm going to pin that so we don't forget. And then what did I proceed to do? Forget. Slosh Wolf, welcome in. Puffle, will you forgive me for my squishy brain? I can't blame coffee today either, Puffle. You know why? I'm on my third cup of coffee. It's not the coffee today. It's not. Erica's here. Lemon's here. Haven't seen a Maggie yet, right? Right? I think he can only say tit because of the bird, to be honest. Yes, because he cannot say tits. You cannot put an S on it. Not the cheese. There's this. Oh my God. They did it. They did the cheese. I love that. I love that so much. We should use a black and white one for ours. Hi, Slosh. Welcome in. Hope your telemedicine appointment goes so smooth, Susan. Oh, goodness. Okay. Sarah, have we seen... Sarah's in the chat, right? Now I'm just like, get cheese emote, honestly? Yeah. Every time I go to do it, I just can't muster up the courage. I need someone to jump on a voice call with me and yell at me, you gotta replace the gingerbreads. Because every time I look at those little gingerbreads, I can't do it. I can't delete them. I'm gonna put this in a very specific spot so I don't loses it immediately, and that's on object permanence. I swear to God. I don't know what's going on with that. I saw a panic. Did I see it? Now I don't even know anymore. Kim's here, May's here. I know those. I see them in the chat. Juno, yeah, exactly. Every time I see that little butt, I'm like, I can't get rid of this butt, dude. That's not. I can't do that. Tiff says on the purple side that for next month you should make me and Hannah a challenge square. I put your drawing together on the board. You can only mark us off if you see both of us. Ooh, I've never seen you guys in the same room. Like IRL, I've seen you in the same chat room. Dude, we don't call them chat rooms anymore, and that kind of bums me out, bro. Ahmad, welcome back in. Hello, nice to meet you. You know what? I'm learning that I think nice to meet you from Ahmad, and you correct me if I'm wrong on this. That's just a greeting. It's not like you don't remember me. That is like sort of hello. Like, it is good to see you again today. I think I'm just learning this, Ahmad. Well, hello and nice to meet you again today as well. I think that's what's happening there. Good morning, guys. Whether you're watching on YouTube, whether you're watching on the TikTok side. Aaron, good morning, beautiful, and happy Tuesday.
Is here.
Wait, Aaron, great balls of fire. Good morning, beautiful. How are you? Happy Tuesday. Webby, good morning, Mrs. Webby. How you doing? Eddie, welcome in. How you doing, Aaron? It's good to see you. We just got the ball rolling. Thank you for the heart me today. Oh, I don't have my little soundboard kind of situated the same.
Do it, lady.
Drink that water, baby. It's the
birthday.
water fairy. Good morning, Mrs. Webby, also on the purple side. Okay, my brother is saying it. Why you gotta get rid of Gingy? My doggo loves Gingy treats. That was for Christmas. We still have our Christmas emotes, man. Zero, welcome in. That is not... And it's not even at the fault of like, well, it's totally my fault. But it's not because we don't have emotes to replace them necessarily. It's just that I can't do it. I still want Mayhem butt shaking emote with a band-aid on it. Just, you mean a nothing emote? Got him. To be fair, this guy is still here. That's true. It's true. But that, I feel like, is universal, the skeleton. I'm okay, and I'm waiting and praying that my phone could be fixed. Pero por qué? What happened to your phone, Aaron? I don't know if the TTS is working anymore. I stopped paying for Tickfinity. It's just a little bite taken out of it. Okay. We might be able to do that. Good morning, Mayhem. There's the toots. Catching strays and taking toots. How you doing, Pookie? And I've missed you. Oh, I've been good. You know, this person applied to be in the Discord, Aaron, and their name was Pookie. I immediately thought of you, by the way. And I went to message them back because I didn't recognize their username. And I never heard back from them, but I thought of you. A gingerbread, a cheeser bread, man. You probably want to keep the twerking one, right? I'd have to guess you'd want to keep the twerking one. Let me do a fit check real quick. I'm not even rocking a collared shirt. It's a blasphemous Tuesday Newsday. Usually on a Tuesday Newsday, I would be wearing a collared shirt, but it's kind of cold, so I put a sweater on today. Hope that's okay. Hope that's okay. Oh, I gotta use this screen? I do. Nope, not that. Chat, I feel very, very cozy, though. I have my nice, textured pants on. Yes, the twerking one. Of course! Got all my nice textured clothes. It feels like it is winter here in Los Angeles. It's actually cold. Uh-oh. May, what did you do? What did you do? The sitter wanted me to have a play date with the boys yesterday, so took them overnight and then brought them to school this morning. You got to sleep in today. Wait, did you sleep in? I don't mean to like question, obviously if you think you slept in, but like, did you? I feel like I saw you and it was like 5 a.m. in the morning. The sweater is afire and cozy as hell. Well, like 30 minutes. That's amazing though. That's it. How cold is it, V? Do you actually want to know? Just take my word on it. Take my word on it. No, it is. No, it's really cold. It's 50 degrees with a high of 56. That's cold, man. What do you mean a high of 56? Oh, it's only gonna get colder. On Thursday, it's a high of 53 degrees. What the hell? You got scary winds and rain last night? Dude, we'll be talking about it. Los Angeles experienced weather, so naturally Los Angeles lost its damn mind. And I have a lot of like funny videos about it. There was like a bunch of stuff happening in the streets. We had robots breaking, getting drowned in the flood. I'll show that to you. Just robots, don't worry about it. Just robots, that to my knowledge. I didn't see anyone actually get injured because of the rain in Los Angeles this time around. But we will talk about that too. Erica says, bro, whimpers in the high of 29. Yeah. Listen, it is cold though. I wish you guys could feel my hands. I'm not cut out for cold, and this is what me and Nikki are quickly learning as a couple, that we really shouldn't move to the East Coast, I think. As much as she wants to be closer to my mom, I don't think it is. It's something that is going to be happening there. 50 would be a heat wave. Our high is 62 today, burr. Tiff out in Arizona. Listen, you got to hit up your West Coast friends. We're out here freezing, okay? My phone randomly shut off on Friday, and then you said that you had unauthorized apps, and it wouldn't turn on? Bro, what kind of phone do you have, and where are you located in the world now, Aaron? Are you still in the U.S.? Are you overseas doing some stuff right now? A bone chilling 77 degrees in Florida. Oh, God. 61 here. It says River Jack down in Alabama, baby. I'm not happy about it. Summer's going to be brutal. Is that warm, then? Oh, God. It's 37 possible snow here. Okay, I'm feeling better. Our high is 81 for ATX, baby. Wait, we're warming up. Samsung S22 Ultra still in the States. That is the weirdest thing ever. I wonder if it got bricked from a virus. It's 56 where Max World 85 is. Okay, so it is kind of warming up. Then you guys are vibing with me a little bit. 53 is a little cold for Los Angeles. Again, we're not getting any rain today. We already got all that just yesterday, which kind of led me to the end of my, what I did after the end of the broadcast. It's 48 in Illinois. That's not bad either. Yeah, that's kind of warm. I bet Mo is loving that. That is very weird, Aaron. It is very unsettling, actually. Sage going on the crane game. Let's see what our buddy Sage gets here. Pulling him out. Oh, you get me. But make it gayer than usual. There you go. The guy assured you that it wasn't a virus. You may have lost all your pictures, though. I don't understand how that's happening. Usually Android is really good about protecting apps, too. Yeah. I'm crossing my fingers for you. I can't even begin to think what happened there. It must have been corrupt or something. I was cleaning though yesterday and I was rediscovering all these stickers. I think I showed you yesterday on that broadcast already. But who sent me this one? Because I always combine my stickers, you know what I mean? And we have a sticker spot. Just a they, them out causing mayhem. I feel like mayhem, you should have this sticker. Because you not only are a they, them, but you also do be causing the mayhems. It's super cute. I forgot, because I always combine my stickers when I get them. Yeah, you love that, huh, Mayhem? Next time you're in California, I'm going to give it to you. I'm not going to put it on anything. I'm going to keep it aside. It's a great sticker. I will say, I liked a very political post in the Insta, and then it shut off, but who knows? Yeah, I don't know if, liking... Well, did you download anything from the post? It was Erica. It's perfect. I combined all my little stickers into a nice, it's like a little bin. Check them out. Okay, it doesn't look is Nikki in the chat? Because it doesn't look the most organized, but you have to believe me, this is more organized. Chat. All my stickers are in here now. And some receipts, but that's not important. They're all stickers. They're all little stickies. No downloads from the post, but it was weirdly coincidental. Yeah, I'm wondering if maybe something did download or whatever. Maybe not from that app even. You go by he, him, but they, them is not wrong. Oh, my bads. My bads, me, hims. Yeah, the sticker box. So anyway, I'm going to put this one nice and safely back in this one. What are receipts doing in your sticker box? Listen, I am not a great organizer. Oh, it's a receipt from you, actually, Div. It's a Tiffy receipt. I don't know. I'm just sentimentally attached to that kind of stuff. I don't know. When you guys send me stuff, I really do keep everything from it. I do. I really do. To the bane of my wife's, she doesn't want me doing that, but I do it anyway. Looks like enough to cover a square inch of that room. It is a lot of stickers. Kind of sick, though. I love it. Like this guy right here, I had 2 of them. A little skull with a mic on it. Reverend Jack Jones, I feel like you'd like that one. If not, I'm gonna blame Epic. Those are the only unauthorized apps I technically have on there. How is it unauthorized though? Fee, it sounds like hoarding. Sounds like my problem. I do love my stickers though. You know that. But you're right, Mayhem. I have a hoarding problem. I have a whatchamacallit. I have a sentimentality problem. I do be adding like sentiment on a stuff where it doesn't need to be there. I'm always like reading into it, same stuff. Aaron says, because you have to download from the Epic and not their site to play on the phone. Wait, you downloaded? Oh, that might have done it, Aaron. That exactly might have been it. You too, Mrs. Webby. Good morning, Teach No. How you doing? No, I'm a freeloader, says Mayhem. It's $1. Back off. Get a job. I miss that. I love that so much. What in the world? Where'd you get a little ooh-woo? Everyone's ooh-woo. I love that. If that's hoarding, I need to be on TLC. Yeah, don't look in my closet. Literally, don't do that. I'm a little bit of a hoarder, but organized hoarding. Aaron, Techno's here also. I bet they have more knowledge on that. If you would have downloaded it from Epic's, not the Play Store, onto your Android, that might have been it. It might have been like a retroactive punishment almost, which is really weird. I wonder if you just take those apps off, maybe if that'll do it. Apparently got gifted a sub and I didn't even realize. Well, it's super cute and it fits you. Ooh-woo. Little ooh-woo. Guys, welcome in though. If you're watching on TikTok, we're live on YouTube and Twitch. No matter where you guys want to hang out with us today, we're going to be here until about 1:30 as per usual. It's our Tuesday news day, so we'll be playing less games, lots more yab, lots of gift of gab. So, good morning, Teach No. Your birthday's in a few months. Love that. Newsflash, says Sloshed Wolf. Oh my god, I haven't heard that segue in a minute. Newsflash, it's Tuesday News Day. Aaron says, well, it's in the hands of the tech now, who's already fixed the screen for you. He said it was going to be a few days. All right, there you go. Hey, I also got gifted a sub for a creator that I don't follow. Don't know how that's supposed to happen. If you've been in their chat, you sometimes could get a gifted sub. Emma, welcome in. How you doing? Good morning, beautiful. It's your fave day. It is Tuesday News Day. We're talking everything from tech to a little bit of gaming, a little bit of what's popping off in the world of TV and film. And yes, we will be talking polls. That's right. We have a unionization effort in Nevada for a brothel. We're going to be talking about everything. And then we'll head over to China and check out the Lunar New Year. Okay, we got a lot popping off today. Good morning, Emma. We have tons of headlines and a load of games. My mom is on the poll. That's my bingo card. My mother is officially on the poll. We're officially marking that off the bingo card. Thanks for getting on the poll this morning for us, Mom. How you doing, Mother? Nice. Unionize the Yabos. Yes, they should. They should be very well. Yes, they should. And we're going to learn all about it in their efforts. Hear me out. I don't even know why it is illegal, says Tech. I don't either. It is work. Oh, Frozen, come on, Twitch. Get it together. Hi, Mom. My mom. Hi, Mom. How you doing, beautiful? Emma, how'd you sleep? You have a good night last night? I did not make a video yesterday, but I did a bunch of clipping because you guys did phenomenal, by the way. Give it up for you. Thank you guys for clipping so many awesome moments. I had more clips than I knew what to do with yesterday. Honestly, it's just amazing. Thank you guys for using the exclamation point clip function and also clipping manually. It was awesome. So much to choose from. And tips back. My mom says, I'm not staying. My night was fine. Oh, okay. Okay, Mom, I'm glad that you had a good night, though. Fine night, rather. And not so much a good night. You didn't say that. You said fine night. It shouldn't. Just another way to keep women down by the government, says Mayhem. Absolutely. Anything to not give them just autonomy over what they do, huh? Melody, thank you for the heart me too. Probably because Archaic believes that they're trying to shove down our throat. Probably. We're gonna jump into that. And honestly, I think it's gonna be a great story. Hot labor summer kicking off early, baby. Melody, good morning, and Kayla. So we're talking labor unions today. We're talking Lunar New Year. We're talking really nightmarish tech, and then not like tech and Chad. He's beautiful. He's not a nightmare. Technology and AI, specifically that of humanoids. It's my mom's favorite day on the broadcast. It's Tuesday Newsday. That is sarcasm. She hates this day, which is why she's probably already gone. And then we'll end with some light news, which I do. Bye, Mom. Have a good one, Mom. I'm gonna tell you all about what happened in Los Angeles yesterday. We got a torrential downpour, which caused flooding, and some funny moments came out of it. To my knowledge, no one was injured or hurt in the flooding yesterday. It was very minor flooding, but I did see some interesting videos from it. We're also gonna take a look at the youngest pool shark ever. He's 2 years old and taking your monies. It's gonna be awesome. And then we'll end stream today with Larry the Cat. If you don't know who Larry the Cat is, you will by the end of the broadcast today. So, chat. That's a lot. I told you, I brought you a lot of stuff today, and I'm really excited. Like I said, I've been gathering a lot of this all week, and then this morning I threw on a few things from yesterday's rain stuff. So if there's anything else that you guys want to yap about, feel free to throw in the Discord or link it in the chat. If you're a sub, you do have linking rights there on the Twitch. So, fun fact about TikTok today. I don't know if I've noticed it already. Might notice it. Melody, thank you so much for all the fluffy hearts, babe. Thank you for blowing that goal up, man. I appreciate you. Holy crap, that's a lot of fluffy hearts. Guys, I set our chat on TikTok to follower only. What? You can do that on TikTok? Yeah, you can. Big fan of Taylor Swift. Welcome, and thank you for the 100 fluffy hearts, bro. We are halfway there because you, Melody. Thank you. Your kids were confused because it was no school yesterday, and it's Tuesday Newsday today. It's Tuesday Newsday. Yeah, it's Tuesday, love. Or subs only. You can't do that. I wouldn't want to do that because TikTok has a weird sub thing. It's like $10, bro. Like, that's crazy. You know what I mean? I think we only have like maybe 4, 7 people, and I don't know if they're gonna come through. Some of them just support the stream via that mechanism of monetization, you know? I'm confused also because no work yesterday. Nikki was too. Melody, thanks again for the fluffy hearts on the TikTok side. But yesterday was not really. Was it a federal holiday? I have no idea. It is Newsday, isn't it, bruv? It really is. It's Tuesday Newsday. My right ear is clogged, which is kind of bothering me, but hopefully that'll it'll unclog soon. It was a federal holiday, but not everybody had it off. It was like one of those wishy-washy federal holidays, right, Stella? That we don't take as seriously, I think. Yes, unfortunately. Texas, speaking of TikTok, I don't know if you saw it, but I'm thinking about building a way to do battles on Twitch. What do you mean building a way to do battles on Twitch? Babe, that's the entire platform. I think they built out that infrastructure. That is like the whole thing, is battles mostly. Wait, can you say it in different words, Tech? I might be missing what you're saying right now. Personal news, I made it to the gym last night from Sloshed Wolf. Wow. Wow. Proud of you, babe. How'd it feel? Correct. Businesses can choose to observe a holiday or not. Banks, though, governments need a holiday off. Okay. Back from telehealth, says Susan, and I hope it went well. Because it was President's Day, and you know this president isn't very presidential. Is that what the holiday was? President's Day. No, I don't even know if we can constitute that. I guess, but it kind of is not even a joke, 'cause it's just true. Tex says, you know how you could do battles on TikTok Live where people gift and whoever has the most gifts win? Yes, I'm fully aware. I've never done one. Still, it says Washington's birthday and President's Day. A little compound one. All right. I didn't hear it. I really didn't see nothing about it. Except Nikki had the day off, and that made me happy. My arms and shoulders need to fall off. Uh-oh. You gonna go back soon, Babs? I was President's Day, says Aaron. Washington's birthday. Yes, I'm learning that right now. Tex says, I'm thinking about setting it up where 2 Twitch streamers can battle. How would that work? Like you join your chats and like co-stream together? Setting it up through virtual deck. Huh. Okay. I can't really envision how that'll work, but I know that you're already seeing how that works in your brain. Refills bits? All right, sign me up. No, come on. What is it? How do you battle? I don't know how to do that. That sounds awesome, though, Tick. Almost typoed refilled. If you can't do that. You can't do that, Tiff. Tiff, you can't do that. You have to connect the user to the back end. Why are you talking about my back end? It would probe an overlay on each streamer's overlay. Keep me in this loop, Tick. Keep me in the loop, Tick. I don't know what it looks like, but I'm kind of very curious about it. Aaron D said, I learned that Washington's enslaved cook used his birthday to escape good. That's a wild fact, though, Aaron D. Tech says, yeah, I'll get a diagram for you. Yeah, because I can't really, out of context, it sounds strange. It does, though. I feel like in the streaming space, it's always kind of like foreign language to me as well, Susan, where it's just like, it's kind of, I saw this one description of like, speaking about online culture is like one big Mad Lib, where like, you can fill in the blanks with other words, and no one will actually know if that's right. It's just one big Mad Lib, you know what I mean? It's what it kind of feels like sometimes. Yeah, get me a diagram of this VTuber co-stream battle for bits. Let me know about that, Tech. Gotta refuel deep. Stop it. Chat, good morning, though. It is the 17th of February, which means we are more than halfway done with February. And today we're going to be doing some Tuesday Newsday, but I thought it'd be kind of fun if we start off in a game. Just one game before we hop in today. It's going to be this. Ooh, what's that I hear? Some game time on a Tuesday Newsday? Yeah, T for Tip. Who dis? T for Tip. And I said these T's right here. Chat, it's time, baby. Disney, Datney. No. Look what you guys did to Susan. I already sent a Q in. It doesn't exist. Hey, second pill warning indeed, guys. Second pill warning. That's right. If you need a med check, this is your second med check. Second med check, vitamin check, I don't know, creatine check, affirmation check, whatever you do in the morning to get going, check. Okay? Stella, you took yours. Yeah, already lure. Don't call me that. Liar. Do you remember Jack Jones took theirs? We had a pill warning last on our Heartopia. Yeah, I love that. Running out of time, says Olive. Babe, that's so ominous. How can we help you? What do you mean you're running out of time? Are you stuck in a time loop? What do you need from us? Olive, what? Running out of time. Oh, you meant this. Oh. You meant the phrase. You scared me, Olive. You can't play around like that. The puzzle. Hi, Olive. You can't scare me like that. What do you mean you're running out? Yeah, I think Olive got it, guys. I think that's it. I don't know how this is a colloquial expression. This is just something that happens. You know what I'm saying? Running out of time. That scared me, Olive. Is Timmy stuck in a well? I know, right? I was like, what's going on? What do you mean? I have no idea. I have no idea, Tiff. Running out of time. This has to do with, whatchamacallits, right? Help me out. What's this called? Hourglass. Thank you. I got there. Got there on my own. I was like, what's this called? Hourglass, that's right. Chat, the phrase running out of time refers to the experience of approaching deadline or a limit beyond which action can no longer be completed. It draws on the metaphor of time as a finite resource. I mean, is it a metaphor? I feel like time is a finite resource for everybody, isn't it? Something that can be used up like sand in an hourglass. Oh my god, there's the imagery. Or fuel in the tank. That did not look correct. What do you mean it didn't look correct? Doorknob? What'd you call me? What'd you call me? Oh my god, we need a phrase so we can signal each other if we're stuck in a time loop or a simulation. I actually agree. I think I talked with Lemon, or Lemon shared something about this. And I always said this, I'm not asking any questions. If a friend comes up to me telling me they're in a time loop, I'm going to take them at face value and we're going to work on this together. Because there's no wasting time in a time loop. This is not something you play about, chat. If you are stuck in a time loop, I will believe you. Do not play with me, okay? That's where I stand on that topic. Proud of you, Sage, for washing the sheets, babe. Okay? I'm dead. I'm dead ass right now. Okay? What is time? Wish my brother would have had that response. My brother and I had to find a way to prove it. How do you prove that? Dude. I've seen the episode of Supernatural, okay? There is no wasting it. You gotta accept that you're in a time loop and I'm getting you out of it. Reaper Mama will come in. Listen, I take that at face value and I swear we'll figure this out. And if not, you remind me again tomorrow, we're doing it again. I got your back. Lisa C, welcome in. Reaper Mama, we're talking time loops. What if I said I'm stuck in a lime tube? You gotta hit up lemon to get out of that lime tube. The expression itself became common alongside the widespread use of mechanical clocks in the early modern Europe, when time began to be measured more precisely. That's such a funny phrase too. Hi Lisa C. When time first was measured, chat. Whoa. This is weird because I had an intense dream last night involving a time loop as well. Wait, you remember that? That's awesome. It's like 51st dates. That would be a way out. Yes, if you had to like live with it, yeah, that is gonna be how you, yeah. But an actual time loop, not like amnesia time loop, you know what I'm saying? Contact V of Stuck in Groundhog Day. Yes, I got your back. Stella says, hey, remember that one time Stephen Hawking threw a party for time travelers and no one showed up? Maybe it's because he's in the, empty files and they're real. Maybe you're right though. Listen, did he actually do that? Did he actually throw a party for time travelers? Also, hi, Kata. Welcome in. Thanks for checking in, Kata. Good morning, beautiful. That still makes me giggle, Stella, those pictures. Over time, the phrase has come to convey not a practical deadline, but emotional pressure in an existential way. Where's my voice going? Kind of, Mo. It's weird, isn't it? Jeffrey, welcome in. Listen, we could talk about time all day, but we ironically don't have the time for that, so we're going to continue on here. The metaphor aligns with a broader cultural idea. Jeffrey, thank you for supporting the stream and Lisa C with the heart meets today. The metaphor aligns with a broader cultural idea, especially in industrial societies, that equate time with productivity. Dude, same. As a value, and as a result of that, running out of time often carries a tone of stress, urgency, and heightened stakes, whether in everyday conversation or dramatic storytelling, chat. That's what it is. Should have just extended the Mayan calendar. Honestly, that part, Tiff. Susan said running out of time to talk about time. It is a crazy paradox. It was a bad dream that just you kept waking up and trying to change the outcome. Fair. Do you have the time to listen to me whine? This Tuesday could be a green day. I hope you guys have time to listen to me whine, because I got a lot to whine about today. Much ado about everything, you know, Tech? I'm just playing with it, Tech. I'm just playing with it. Oh, there's a little bat. Nothing and everything all at once. The whole kitchen sink. Hey, butter boy. Can we whine and whine? Listen, it's 8:48 in the morning, but you can absolutely do both. Do both. The Mayan calendar had 13 months, right? I do believe it was 13 months. That perfectly matched the rotation of Earth, and it didn't result in this leap year BS. I do think you were correct on that. Tech yes and tech no. We're gonna whine and dine on a bunch of headlines. Today, I gotta stop doing the Dr. Seuss thing. I don't even know that I'm doing it until I'm in the middle of a damn rhyme. And I'm like, yeah, I just did that. It's not a time fact, says Mo. The state of Florida is bigger than England? Wait, Juno, did you know that? I did not know it. Wait, Juno, did you know that Florida is, if Bea's here, this might be relevant for them. We got a few Floridians. Did you guys know that Florida is bigger than England? Obviously, this has to be just like, is it really? Hold on. Is that true? Male platypuses are venomous, says Reaper Mama. I'd love to know that. Wait, is it England size versus Florida? It doesn't feel right. I'll be damned. Oh my God. Chat, this is dramatic. Guys, they're blown away by the fact that we drive 5 hours and we'll be in the same state. I'm assuming it's not including Scotland. You know what? If you flatten out Florida, it very well could be including Scotland. According to this, I don't know how accurate this is, Stella. You know, I have no idea. It's because the way maps are made. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is it using the inaccurate map here, or is this just like using the actual like square footage of the state of Florida? You know what I mean? Reaper Mama with just another random fact for us. Beavers don't like the sound of running water, so they make dams to stop it. Wait, that can't be why they're making dams. Really? Yeah, this is massive. It does include Glasgow and Edinburgh, though, but not all of it. But I think if you, like, made it, like, skinnier. Where does Fossilbot get their info from? No idea. The longest recorded flight of a chicken is 13 seconds. I don't know, Mo. According to this map, Scotland is the panhandle party folks. It's true. Started playing the High on Life yesterday. It's kind of hard. The first High on Life? What is that? What is that? Jeffrey, welcome in. We're learning about states and country sizes and their difference. This is massive. I didn't realize Florida was that big. But then again, I live in California and it takes 8 hours. Well, from Los Angeles to Humboldt County, from tip to tip of California, from tip to tip, chat, I think it takes you like 12 hours. And you're still in California, right? Jada, good morning. How was your birthday, babe? Tex said, hey, I sent a simple flow for Twitch battles in the Discord. Viewers send bits to Twitch, send events, battle server, damage. Okay. So it's VTuber only. There's no humans allowed in these battles, only VTubers. Could I use my PNG tuber if we were to go head to head? I have one of them. Morning, Jada. It was a pretty good birthday. Y'all made it special too. Stop them. I'm glad you had a special birthday. You deserve it. 29. 29. Try to write a joke about inertia, but you just couldn't get it going, huh? There's a joke there. It is for everybody. Literally anyone could use a virtual deck and have access to it. Okay. It takes 5 hours to get from SoCal to the border. To what? You mean to like Nevada, Olive? From like the beach city in like California to like Nevada or something like that? Jada did enjoy the burrito. Because as someone who's driven it, I'm telling you, it takes way more than 5 hours. Probably means Mexico. I was going to say maybe to Mexico, but it depends on where you're at in SoCal. Because from Los Angeles to Mexico, for me, it takes about 3 hours. And that's just like with moderate to no traffic. Yeah, AZ or Nevada. Yeah, I guess it just depends. Like from SoCal to get to Nevada would definitely take me, again, depending on traffic. Kim, I don't know if Kim's still with us, literally has made that drive from Los Angeles to Vegas before. And it took her, I think, driving, not just stopping and charging and all that, approximately 4 hours. And that's with pretty bad traffic, rather. Like good traffic in the sense that there's a lot of it. What did Fossilbot say this time? The troops are revolting. You're pretty repulsive yourself. Yeah, it's taken a long time. But if you actually went from like San Diego, tippity-tip, all the way up to Humboldt, I think it would take you a while. Megs World 85 has some good news. A federal judge over the SAVE Act, that's right, in the Department of the Interior had taken down from the President's House site of the Independence National Historical Park in Philadelphia at the end of January. Oh,
Lacy
baby.
Dancy, Lacy here,
To
Lacy
be put back
Dancy, Lacy
up.
here.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the SAVE Act. You're talking about an actual exhibition. Wait, that's good though, right? So it's coming back after it got taken down by our admin, our regime rather. Yo, Trish, thank you so much for subscribing today. 7 months with Trish.
That's hot.
Trish was showing me around all through Heartopia yesterday. Got some pretty neat ideas. I don't know if I'm confident enough to do it yet, but those are some pretty cool ideas. Wait, that's really good though. Yeah, that's a big celebratory thing. We also have another celebratory thing coming out of Stonewall. New Yorkers have restored the pride flag at Stonewall. We're going to be talking about that today too. Like I said, we're going from New York, we're heading over to China, back to Sesame Street. We're going to be doing a lot today. I have a lot of cool headlines for you. 24 hours from side to side for Texas. Wait, that's massive, dude. That's huge. Your account was created 40 years ago, says Mo. Okay, I see you guys pulling out your data and stuff 3 years ago. Wait, can I?
Butterfly in the sky. I can go twice as high.
Take a look. It's in a book. It's reading a rainbow. Wait, Tiff, thank you again
That's hot.
for supporting the stream and also starting one of the sweetest hype trains around. Meg's World also jumping on, grabbing a
Joe
ticket
Love
on the hype
100.
train. Tiff, thank you for that. Yes, I'm taking you everywhere. Jump on the bus. We're gonna be struggle busing a little bit while we game, but we're also going to take this bus into fun stuff and some nightmare fuel. I'm gonna show you what is going off. I don't know how to cue this story up, but we're gonna get into some Tuesday Newsday, which starts with dating and AI. Okay, listen. It's coming off of the. Okay, wait, that was a terrible way to say that. Hold on. Oh my god. It is off of the internet and into the streets. There are bars that facilitate this kind of action. We're gonna start there, okay? Wait, we have a dictionary command? No, we don't. I was gonna say no, we don't, babe. Do we? No, we don't. Maybe you turn it off. I don't think we ever had it. Did we? Did we used to have that, Mo? A dictionary where you can define? We need one at the rate that we're always looking up words and terms. I almost said worms. We don't look up worms a lot. Sometimes we do though, huh, Lemon? Yeah. I'm just a baby. I don't know, says Chip. Wait, what? Accountage? Where's your accountage? 3 years is a long time, Bebs. Hi, Fire Lemon. Good morning, beautiful. Did you hear me talking about the AI dating thing? Riverjack Jones!
Cheer
Thank you so much
100.
for getting a ticket onto our hype train today. Thank you so much, man. Guys, you ready for this? Wait, are you good? Did I miss something? Hold on one second. Aaron D, did I miss you, Ben? Do in a bus, reading rainbow. Oh yeah, I don't know. I think I might have missed that too. Are you thinking about Texas? Is that why or something? Chat, today we have a lot of Tuesday News Day, and I think it's a good time to get going. Also, welcome in Courage. Oh, the vomit was
Deidre won
dating in
ginger
real life,
farts.
like the AI stuff, yeah. Ladola Poo. Welcome in. Sounds like a very cute name. How are you doing, beautiful? My name is V. We're about to get going on a little Tuesday News Day. I have a bunch of different headlines. I want to learn a little bit about Lunar New Year, which I don't know too much about, and I'm really excited to learn more about it. Hydrate? Yes. I will be hydrating, absolutely. There's not much left in the cup, but unfortunately, this is going to be my last cup of coffee today, which I'm kind of bummed about, but I already had 2 before I started stream, so I couldn't go for a fourfer, right? That would be insane. Right? I couldn't simply go for a fourfer. Yeah, see, you're the horse too, right, Stella? So we're gonna learn a little bit about what that looks like and what it means. I would have paid more attention to school if my teachers were this interesting. Shit. Honestly, yeah, me too. I was not great. Oh, what is going on? What are you doing? Gardening or gaming, Tech?
Thank you, Liverjack Jones, for supporting
Dude.
the community.
Gardening or gaming is so sick. Thank you so much for the gifted subs. They're gonna love that too. Depends if you want to be running high on energy for a few days or you want to sleep at some point. Yeah, baby. Thank you so much for the gifted subs and enjoy this little gold pool of a lemon. It's a gold lemon. Extra bonus points goes to that chatter. You know, like lemon juice? I wouldn't recommend drinking lemon juice either. It's quite bitter, so I wouldn't do it. But I do like orange juice, to be honest. Without the pulp or with the pulp? It sounded like I asked you, do you like the pulp? Like with pulp or without pulp? I'm not asking about like the pope with the hat guy. I'm not mentioning that. I'm just at like, do you like pulp? Is your hair so tall because it's full of secrets? Yes, because I'm super sussy. I'm a sussy bean. You can never guess where I'm going to go next. You know what I mean? And all my secrets are up here. Yeah, dude. I love that, though. Lemon Pope. Portrait idea when? Speaking of portrait ideas, good morning, Spooky! No Pope, please. Hold the Pope, please. Yo, I am going to be drawing Riverjack Jones today at some point, and I'm really excited about that. Riverjack Jones, how long do we get you for today so we can kind of plan that out a little bit? Do we have time to get the nightmare fuel out of the way? Take a brain break with you and draw you up a little bit? Or medium pulp for olive? Just a little pulp, not a lot of pulp. Riverjack Jones says, what Southern grandma says, right? The higher the hair, closer to God. That is what they say. Chosen. That's not true. Okay, work time, be back in an hour. Oh, nice. I read that as be back, like I'll be in HR. And I got worried for you. I said, what did you do, Mo? What did you do? Hey, do some nightmares first. Why not? I'm here for a while today. Hell yeah. Spooky, you're just in time. It was Tuesday News Day, baby. We're going to be starting out with some nightmare fuel in the humanoid side of things. You know what? Let's not start there. Because that honestly is the deep, deep nightmare fuel. We're going to take a look at how to dismantle a robot today. How to destroy a robot when you need to. I'm not kidding. 5 ways to neutralize a robot. That's what we're going to talk about today. It's going to be a lot of fun. First, I'm going to give you nightmare fuel, and then we'll learn how to undermine that nightmare fuel. Okay, good news and then nightmare fuel. What do you got for us, Susan? You got good news? In random news, Nikki, I thought you meant mine. I was like, that is not how we spell it. Released her list of people that she's got beef with, and it's SpongeBob and Rosa Parks. Why is she like that? Why is she like that, man? All right. What did Rosa do? Nothing, Susan. I wouldn't give this a grain of like any kind of genuineness. She's grifting for the bit, let's be honest. Or she, losing a little bit there. Ghost is real. Don't know what that means, Bebs. I'm unsure. I'm vibing out there. We were all rooting for you. We were, but not now. Yeah, we're losing it a little bit. Guys, I've opened up all of them, and I'm gonna go ahead and do this. Let's hit it, chat. I think it is that time. Yeah. It's time, chat! It's Tuesday Newsday on the broadcast, and I'm V. I'll be your host today. Jada, thank you so much for the heart of me. And I have gathered all week some of the headlines that I think are either interesting, something that we should definitely take a look at, or something that'll make us giggle. Definitely Big Sus Tiff, I'm not alone, and I love you for seeing that too. Right there. Right there, Bebs. Good morning, Maggie. You're just in time for Nightmare Fuel. I know that you already had coffee, right? Because you are at work, my love. I hope so. I hope you've already been very caffeinated. Kelly, welcome in with an I. And Zen Sora, also welcome in on the TikTok side. It's good to be seen by you guys today. Sweet, tell them to come get their sub, says River Jack. Yes, I think they're live right now, actually, right? They were live right before I went live, so... hopefully they'll see it when they log off, though. Spooky, welcome in, Babs. It's so good to see you. Did you just hit us? I did. Like in Heartopia? Lapoo? Because I'm a big gardener in Heartopia, too. I'm trying to do the credit. I'm trying to be charitable. Wow, B. Wait, what did I do? I just got here, butter boy. I didn't... Listen... I never would hit you guys. I was a bump. It was a bump. Chat, this is coming out of the New York Post, which I usually don't. I'm not a big reader, but it did pop up on my For You feed. And they went out and hit the ground and got the story for us in real time, which I thought was really funny. So we're going to watch this together. I love you too, Spooky. It's so good to see you. Thank you guys for the level 2 hype train, by the way. You've been able to join the community because of other people's generosity, so I like to pass it on if I can. And we take care of each other. Dude, thank you, Riverjack. I really appreciate you. And I just met Gigi, Gardening and Gaming, and I hope that we can collab and hang out more too. Oh yeah, Riverjack Jones in the chat. Is that the new emote you got? Mega consume? We're gonna mega consume this. All right, chat. Brace for impact. Let me know if it's too loud or not loud enough. Here we go, baby.
Same wine bar with Ava.
That's like real quiet. Is that real quiet for you
Clemens
too?
is here.
Is that real quiet? Heather, good morning, beautiful.
AI, and this
Is that real quiet?
we're here at Same Wine Bar with Ava AI.
It's better for me now.
And this is the first ever real life date cafe where you can go on an AI date with your AI partner from
I'm
there.
gonna pause it. Chat! Yo! There is a bar, an establishment that caters to AI dating, which I think is crazy. Oh no. Yeah, wait, happy tears are totally allowed here. Absolutely. Why would anyone want to do that? I think, again, like once you have like a specialized interest, and if you're dating an AI, that is considered a very special interest, you're probably in seek of a community that is also like that. So there was somebody out there in New York that said, you know what, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna create a space, and yeah, it feels yucky, says Stella. Male loneliness epidemic going up. You're gonna be surprised about the attendees. You're going to be so surprised, actually. Melody says, I feel like some Black Mirror episodes aren't too far in the future. No, the Black Mirror episodes are here. You can imagine, says Lemon, being a waiter there, I'd simply pass away. Chat, watch this. Here we go.
Our app and go into your own little world with your headphones to have a FaceTime with them, but also be in the company with other real people who have AI partners. So it's been pretty interesting so far, but this is opening night and we'll see if this is something that can replicate in other cities.
I need a water. I need a water. I need a rat water. No, Stella, and I'm going to listen. I'm gonna speak my piece on this too, because I have an interesting take, I think. I have a very, I think, provoking, yes, because I'm out of coffee. I have no coffee, and I've already drinking, this is my 3rd cup of coffee, Tiffy. I shouldn't grab another cup of coffee, this is my 3rd. My heart might explode. Jabas, Jackie, thank you for the heart me. And the popular Hi, Jackie. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna grab a water because, yeah, I'm gonna need it. So do you, by the way. No such thing as too much coffee. Okay, let me go get my 4th cup of coffee. Invest in decaf? I'd rather die, Erica. I love you so much. Okay, I'm back.
Nice
What did my
tips,
brother
Feedry,
say?
one tips.
Stop it. What did my brother say? Tiffy, wait a second. Did you get this up while I was up out of my little seat over here?
That's hot.
You didn't you? Is that what I missed? Tiffy, thank you so much for gifting Butta Boy a subbity wubbity today. Thank you so much, Tiffy. Go, Tiffy, go. My brother said something, didn't he? Hold on. I think I saw Mr. Monday. I'm alone, but not that alone. That's fair. Also, my brother doesn't really go out to do you go out to bars and stuff, bud? I don't think you do you? Almost no actual humans look like that. Oh, 100%. And the media lady, she's going to go into a little bit about what she saw at it. And I see that a lot of people are already kind of like, it's heebie-jeebie, right? It is a little bit. Because back in the day, you used to have cyber cafes, right? So there is this sort of built-in societal expectation that you can go out and do cyber things, right? Like cyber cafes exist, gaming cafes, they exist. There's already sort of infrastructure in place to facilitate something like this happening, right? So maybe that is what they're leveraging. I don't think someone proposed a business idea where it's like an AI dating place, if that makes sense. I don't think that. Bar scene is not for me, says my brother, but I'm not going to find true love. They're just hookups. Fair. You never know.
It's been pretty interesting.
But again,
so
I don't think that this bar specifically was created for AI dating. I do want to make that clear. Meaning that she, if her name is Cindy Crawford, meaning that she doesn't even look like a perfectly posed and touched up version of herself. Oh, I don't know what that means. I don't get the Cindy Crawford reference either. Met my husband at a bar. My first date was at a bar with Nikki. I think that, again, it just kind of depends on the context. You know what I'm saying? Bianca, welcome in. Tiff, you met your hubby at a bar? I had no idea, by the way. Lord drop there. Same. We met playing ping pong. Yeah, some bars are better at facilitating meet cutes than other bars, right? The bar that I actually went to my first date with Nikki was not good at facilitating meet cutes. I couldn't even hear her. Luckily, we already had a rapport from class. We met in class. Stella said she that she doesn't even look like herself when posed and touched up. She's a human and she doesn't measure up to a supermodel, and she's gorgeous. But she's right. She's literally saying that these are all very idealistic sort of images, right, that they're interacting with. I think it's fascinating, though. See, brother, you can meet the love of your life at a bar. It really depends. Have you been to that Gold bar, Paul? It's it's going to sound so wild. It's a country western bar, but it's a lot of fun. I think if you got out there and started dancing, because I know you can dance a line dance, brother. It'd be kind of fun. We should go next time we're in town. That'd be awesome. River Jack says that I think it just depends on the bar in the area for sure. Absolutely. The bar that I went to with Nikki was so loud and really overstimulating. We kept having to go outside. Oh man. Yeah, Sage, you never gone to a bar? I would totally argue it's absolutely worth it for a little socializing if you have some friends that you want to go out with. You were at your friend's coworker who works at a restaurant with a bar. Yeah, there's just so many different kind of meet cutes possible. We got on a tangent here. Back to meet cuting your AI.
But this
Here
is
we
opening
go.
night, and we'll see if this is something that can replicate in other cities.
I don't know why you'd want to do that.
So these are all AI profiles that you can pick from on Eva AI. Sends a warm, romantic, NYC girl next door, supportive thinker, mature grace.
Okay, Dakia Okath, I swear is like a real person. I thought no. To be fair, I feel like going to a bar to find love though is limiting. I think search for friendship and wherever love lives and grows. That's fair too. It happens when you least expect it for sure. But when it does, you usually know. Very unrealistic kind of expectations going on here.
Fairly reductive. The males are interesting to
Like,
say
was
the
that
least.
Santa Claus? Yeah, that was. Yo,
the
that's just a deer, bro.
characters are
on.
obviously fairly reductive. The males are
Yeah, Ronan is a deer. Ronan is a deer. Nicholas is literally a bold holiday charmer full of naughty
interesting,
jokes.
to say
Huh?
the least.
Ronan is a muscular forest stag with a cheeky charm.
But yeah, you can chat with them and they'll send you messages through the day, or alternatively, you can do video calls, which a lot of people are having protracted conversations with their AIs here. I am just leaving what
I think it's for science, right? Like, it's for science. His profile says he's down to buck him out. God, I have to assume it's for science. Like, I feel like a lot of people that use these products, they're not going to bars. You know what I mean?
purports to be the world's first AI dating cafe, and it was an interesting experience. A couple people were genuinely there.
Internet cafe. That's what they used to work. That's what they used to be called, right? Was internet cafes. What did I call them? Cyber cafes. That's so old sounding.
With their AI
were they called
boyfriends and
that?
girlfriends on dates with headphones on, having little video calls. But the vast majority of people were admittedly fellow members of the media. My takeaway
So, like,
was,
I'm not shocked by that. I'm not shocked by that.
I don't think the people who want to date AI are generally people who really want to venture out into the real world to do so. I spoke to one person who was there with an AI friend of hers, and she seemed a little bit nervous to be out in the world like that, and said that she felt that she kind of was having sensory overload. And
Well, yeah. I would, yeah. Heather says internet cafes were a thing, but the internet was so scarce and expensive. You can just do that at home. You can do this at
it's a
home for
nice,
sure.
perhaps healthier middle ground, but I'm not sure it's the future. We're here at
This is such an interesting, like, this is very interesting, though. I think that maybe, and this might be my cynical approach to it, one big marketing ad for Ava AI. Hear me out. It is so, like, clickbait, like, rage bait inducing that, like, you know what I mean? Lovely pause. Okay. My bad. You know what I mean, though? Like, I feel like this might just be an ad for the AI product rather than an actual, like, I don't know, integration of AI into bar spaces, if that makes sense. This dang emo. It's how I feel a lot of the time, though. But yeah, that's from the New York Post. And again, this is coming out of New York. And I think that the bar was already pre-existing. I should make this very clear. It was not a bar that was created to facilitate AI convos, by the way. Mayhem says, I mean, AI is failing to be profitable, so they got to do something. Yeah. And we're going to be talking about that profit motive as it relates from AI into computing power today. We already know that there's a big RAM shortage popping up, and it has been for some time now. New and introducing into that is going to be your graphics processors. GPUs are going up, and we're going to look at the correlation between that and the AI bubble because computing is becoming really difficult nowadays. I do love that emote a lot, too. And I have so much more nightmare fuel for you. And again, I just need you guys to make sure that you have coffee. Okay? I just need to make sure that you have coffee. So we're going to start here, right? Let me double check because I have these set up very intentionally for you in the sense that, like, I want to go through each of these in a very specific order. Okay, so I think that is the order. We're going to take a look at some new robot action. And it's not a new robot by any means. It's just something that I think the internet is watching for maybe the first time and going, wow. I like your sweater. Thank you. It's very cold out here in Los Angeles. I got to stop saying that. I'm cold. I've been cold. Got a Mountain Dew energy drink? Will that do? That'll do. That'll do, pig. That'll do. Chat, it aired tonight. It's 1 billion people in China have seen this. A year ago, these robots could barely wave a handkerchief. And we're going to take a look at that video from exactly a year ago. These same robots in this same show waving those said handkerchiefs and what that reference is to. But now we're going to look at where they are. Before we take a look at where they've been, they're using, well, Kung Fu and nunchucks now. So physical intelligence is the next frontier. Let's look at it, chat. I don't think you're ready for this. But let's go ahead and watch anyway. Get that crane up, baby. Hopefully it's a good one today, Juno. For the butter. My eyes look really pretty today. Stop it. Keep it up. Stop it. Don't do it. Keep doing it. Stop it. Yo! I'm sorry. Thanks, guys. Stop. Don't stop. Stop it. Wait, no, I don't want to take a screenshot. You make me press wrong button. Stop it. You make me... Stop it. Stop it. Did you guys see that? Yo! Guys. Mayhem, are you seeing this? What's up? Run it back, play it again.
One ginger fart curse.
You guys are too busy looking into my eyes. You guys gotta stop it. Stop. Stop. Don't stop. Don't stop it. Okay. Okay, I also read that as Nani? I was distracted by the sparkle in your eye. Now my own protagonist. Look what you guys have done to me. Nani? Hey, at least they hired some humans. That's something. That is something. Went from napkins to nunchucks. That is the logical progression. Senpai, notice me. Like, I'm not even equal parts scared and kind of like impressed, but it's something. It's something. Yo! Come on, bro. I need you to send an EDM remix of this. Juno? Juno is really good about making mixes, man. That'd be so hype. We gotta stop it, V. That's victim blaming. It's not our fault that our eyes are blindingly beautiful. Stop raising me up, chat. Flattery gets you everywhere. Do you know it? See, welcome in. It is kind of captivating. It is a very interesting blend also, Nani, of like human and robotics. You rarely get to see this kind of... Hey, Bea, did you know that Florida's as big as it's bigger than England? Hi, Bea, good morning. Wanted you to know that as your first entrance into the chat today. Good morning, beautiful. How you doing? Sorry, I got excited to see Bea. You did? Okay, cool. Joke's on us. This is AI. Stop. I bet it. You know what? I'd believe it, bro. I'd believe it. I can't trust my eyes, to be honest. And that's what they want, man. What's up? Dude, they gave him a sword. They gave him a sword, man. You live towards the lower middle half, and it takes about 8.5 hours to get to GA. That's massive. Also, Jada says, good morning, Bea. You put it in music? Say less. I'm on my way. I see that, by the way. I'm so down for clapping that. I'm out of here. Let me go ahead and jump into the music section and snag that. I already thought they made a live action Mulan. Wait, do you think they're going to make like... Wait, I could see that actually. Senpai. Oh my god, blow my ear holes out. I can't play that. It's too loud. I can't play that. It's too loud. Is there a YouTube video where I can adjust the volume? Because Spotify maxes it out. Don't yeah me, man. I can't play that. It's too loud. I have no idea how I'd be able to play this. Can I copy the link and then open it? Or is it gonna... That's... That bass sucker punched me in my gut, man. It said... Boom, boom. I'm like, ow! Ow! Hey, Kane. Welcome in on the YouTube side. I got gut punched by bass. Womp womp. Wait, hold on. What song is it? Can I Google it? Senpai? Subtronics? Boogie T. Hold on. I got this. Because we are going to do this. 1 second. Womp womp, big time. Okay, so it's called Boogie T Senpai. Happy late birthday from Spooky, by the way. Subtronic Senpai. I think I found it. Mute this. I mean, the music is very beautiful in it. Is this it? have little bots too. See. It kind of matches the like. It's pretty good. Later in the song, it shares what the senpai guy says. What the senpai says. Hi, Mrs. Webby. Good morning again, beautiful. They're coming for Reagan's job. Maybe. So honestly, I wanted to show you this because it went absolutely dummy viral on X, which means nothing. But I did want to show you guys this because beyond just an X post, right? It did 1 billion people did watch it when it was live. Me at a rave 5 feet away from the speakers. Boom, boom, boom. My hair is just sitting there poofing from the bass coming through the subwoofer. Which means nothing because X is nothing. Honestly, it's just a silo of ghouls. But listen, it doesn't mean a lot, but it was on national television and 1 billion people did see it. So that does say something about its reach, right? What we just witnessed was a Spring Festival gala robots. If you didn't know, now you do. Mayhem says, no, that's a breakdancing forces that's meant to destroy Ray Gun, for she has gotten too powerful and deserved a gold medal win. Dozens of G1 robots is what we were watching. They've achieved the first fully autonomous human-robot cluster kung fu performance. That would be one for the books, says Tiff. And you were right. H2 made a striking appearance at both the Beijing main venue and the, I think it's called Yiwu sub-venue, clad in the Monkey's King heavy armor with riding a somersault cloud, played by B2W quad-rooped robot dogs, delivering New Year's blessing from the clouds. I honestly think, again, 2026 is one big Mad Lib. I am constantly Googling and trying to figure out what the hell words mean. I'm at that point, I think. Taylor, good morning. How you doing? How are you doing? Everything sounds hella fake, Jada. I just feel like they're wondering, like, how many glorbs on a glibs did you want to see today? And I'm like, I have no idea what a glib or a glorb is, but let's talk about it. Okay, we'll figure this out together. That's what we just watched. I wonder how much it'll cost. $20,000. You can get one of those robots you saw kung fuing for $20K. Right now. I think right now it's like 22,000. Or if that's not what you're asking. How much money was it just to be wasted for nothing? Well, it depends on your definition of nothing. It's something to somebody. And I think that is honestly, that's the crux, right? It's like what is valuable to you and me, Mayhem, may not be valuable to another. And I think that's kind of what we're seeing here too. That's not what I said. My bad. I misread it. Tiff says, I've never been to an EDC. I haven't raved in a decade. When is it? Wait, you want to go to EDC together? Tiff, you want to go to EDC? Because I'd always wanted to go to that too. But I don't really have anybody to go with to it either because I'm not really like a big raver and I only know big ravers. And then Nikki hates large crowds. I could barely get her to go to Warped Tour. Honestly, not bad. Nobody tell the government they'd buy them in bulk. It is China. I feel like our government is just really against what's happening in China for no good reason. I don't know if they'd actually do the commerce like that, but they might. I don't know when it is I want to go to. Let's go. Can we keep it like low key though? Like I'm not a huge, like my energy levels aren't what they used to be, Spooky. Nor is my social battery. You've only been to local raves back when I lived in Portland, says Tiff. This is just kind of more footage from it, slightly different shots and stuff. They say that, but then we buy everything from them. Mayhem, that's when I'm like, maybe they would. Same robots, I'm running it back. Huzzah! Dude, me and Heartopia, when I get that freaking jump pad back from my research. That's it. Parkour! Me jumping on my roof in Heartopia. Heartopia. And this was them in the actual one. It's kind of cool at how human they look, but why do we need this? Jada. I think we've moved much beyond need. We don't need it. We don't need it. We really don't. You had me at need when maybe the primary focus was like healthcare. You know what I mean? Like healthcare devices. You even had me at need when they were like, I guess we'll do a robot that does laundry. All right. Vacuums it up. All right. Maybe helps, you get out a bit. All right. I think this is well beyond need. We don't need this. Silly. No. I mean, I think there is an argument that you could make for like entertainment purposes, I guess, maybe. It is shockingly entertaining. But mayhem, hold on to that skepticism, babe, because this could be AI, I don't know. I would kind of kill to see the whole performance, though. It's not about what you want, it is about the billionaire, and they want robot gymnastic shows. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. They really do want that. That is the end game. It's just like futuristic entertainment, I guess. I'd rather not says it looks like the movie The Mitchells versus the Machines. I've never seen it. Was it good? Stella says, I don't know, dude. I'd rather just see a human doing that stuff. And you know what's interesting is the marriage of both of this, right, Stella? Because you have robots and humans together on stage. Usually it's either or. And because I'm with you, it's like, well, support artists, right? So like have them do this. They could easily do this. And I would argue, Stella, that is more of a feat. Not only of humanity, but just of entertainment. I think watching a human do something like this, it's much cooler and mesmerizing. I think right now it is shocking to see robots because we've never seen it done before. Now, I think the novelty is going to wear, though. I think human achievement is always going to be much more astounding to other humans. I think it's just novelty right now, right? Mayhem said, I wonder if those robots would go rogue. I hope not. I hope not. That's a really good question. Are they they are fully autonomous. They're fully autonomous. Melody will be here. These are fully autonomous. These are not teleoperated robots. That's actually that does add a layer of unsettlement to this. Actually kind of icks me out a bit. They're fully autonomous. Yes. It's AI, right? It's AI, right? That last part was AI, right? Right? Like this? Like this one? So I guess they're pre-programmed. I mean, if they're going to be leveraging the term fully autonomous, they probably are not they programmed to its extent. But they do have to have autonomy to control like their landing when it goes awry. So yes and no. They are praising their robot overlords, yes. It looks like AI at the end here. Dude, I don't know. I honestly, I don't know. I don't know, man. I did want to show you how far we've come, though. Not just by like, look at this cool video and how far we've come. That's not what I mean. The same robots actually put on a big display last year, same time. Just 1 year ago, this is the comparison shot, which I thought was really crazy to see in juxtaposition of each other. This was back in 2015 on the 2025 on the bottom, 2026 up top. And this is a very, very big difference here. Here we go. Their little handkerchiefs on the bottom. I got the little goosebumpies. Actually, I did. I legitimately got the little goosebumpies there. That's a lot of change. Like the physicality of this is kind of nuts. Why didn't they have feet in 2025? The tech wasn't there, babe. It just wasn't there yet. They didn't make feet yet. They're just little tabs, yeah. Thanks, I hate it, Erica. You shouldn't like it. I don't think you should actively love this. I vaguely remember watching this, actually. I vaguely remember watching this last year. 1 year difference, chat. This is the 1 year difference between this specific, not only show, but the robot itself. Same brand. Whoo! 2026, off to a crazy start. I tell you what. I'm going to stay out of the way of those robots. You know what? The next video is I got queued up for you because I knew this would freak you out. They came up with 5 different ways to neutralize a robot. I bet we can come up with 5 better ways immediately. I haven't seen the video, but do you think they're going to mention paint? They developed yabos before feet. Isn't that... They did. They made the yabos before the feet. Both highly coveted on this internet. Erica. Oh, man. Interesting point. Good observation. Joke's on you. Mr. Tiff is the lithium mine overseer, right? Right? Hey, listen, you can't beat them. Join them or perish, I guess. Listen. We're working on a VTuber. It's going to be bad one. We got to go hit us up. Bailey, welcome in. It's Bailey, welcome in. Wait, no, V. What do you mean, no? You don't think we come up with better ways to neutralize a robot? What up, Bailey? We're talking neutralization of robots. How do you do it? I'm thinking paint bucket, babe. Thank you for the heart me today. I'm telling you, you carry a paint bucket or make it like a a water gun, pew pew, water pew pew, TikTok. It's a water pew pew, but make it paint. I didn't say that. I'm sorry, TikTok overlords. My bad. People of the resistance. Mr. Tiff sold us out. That's crazy. Bay's on the purple side, Bailey. Wait, do you guys ever get called the Bays? What's up, Babies? Make it oil-based paint. Now we're talking. Dude, big brain, Bailey. Chat, we're about to embark on our next Tuesday Newsday story, which is straight out of CNET, which is kind of a scary sounding vibe, but it's not. It's really just a YouTube channel. Remember, they do a lot of like robot propaganda in the sense that they do get paid a lot to make videos on humanoids. So we always take what they say with a grain of salt. But this time they're talking robot assault. So there's a joke there somewhere. We're going to learn how to neutralize a robot. Bailey, thank you again for the heart me today. Spice tell no lie, says Tiffy. Hey, I know who I'm hitting up in the case of a robot apocalypse. I don't know.
Entering people's homes.
We just watched a very cool / super scary video of these robots dancing at a concert. Not a concert, more like a showcase out in China. And they did it 1 year ago. And boy, the difference between then and now. Whoa. Treat it like a slug and dump salt all over it. Yeah. Wait, put the salt into the oil paint. Fill up your water pew pew. And we're off to the races. Guys, let's learn how to... What's the word they use? They used a better word than KILL, a robot. Neutralize. Neutralize a robot. That's the better term there.
Workplaces and shared...
Gotta go piss. Oh, I thought you were telling me to go piss. I was like, I really don't need to, but I will. I can. I go try. Not like I'm leaving the house anytime soon. All right. Tiff's going to go potty, and let's watch this video.
Spaces every year, and 1 billion predicted to be in the world by
How's the audio?
2050. Do you think you could stop a robot dead in its tracks if you absolutely needed to?
Absolutely. I think I could. I really think I could. I think like you go for the kneecaps. Honestly, they look really wobbly. Unlike the last ones we saw, they are getting more advanced. But I do think like if it came down mono we bought, they're dead. They're dead in the water, baby. Yeah, their feet are not very great. No way.
Robots are being taught how to work, how to fight, and some...
Don't you hate that question kind of having some like oomph in 2026? Like this is actually... We used to talk a lot about the zombie apocalypse, you know what I mean? And that was like, obviously, it is fun to talk about. This, not so much fun, is it? Is it? Not really.
For the battlefield. I've been around robots when they're spazzing out and acting unpredictably, and whether it was my user error
I remember
or
that
not
video.
Isn't the point. Sometimes you just need to stop.
Did they cut my man's budget? Why does it look like they put Vaseline on the lens? They think it'd be hard, but the only way taking a robot down is being hard would be like if it's a tank bot. Oh, yeah. I mean, listen, if you have a tank rolling at you, at that point, it's harder to take a tank down, brother, than a humanoid robot.
Immediately.
This
is for emergency situations only where someone's
convinced.
safety is at risk, so please use this knowledge responsibly. Without further ado, here are the top 5 ways that I would stop a robot if things really hit the fan. Number 1, remove the battery. Most robots...
This is not going to be helpful. Remove the battery. What do you mean remove the battery? Get up and close and personal and gently remove the battery? Get out of town.
Unless
Bad
they're
advice.
plugged into a wall somewhere,
Bad advice.
use a battery for power. It's often in the chest or backside area, and it's usually held in place by plastic tabs. You can usually pinch those
Yeah,
to
please
slide
use these assaulting tips responsibly. Take out the battery. Have you tried unplugging it?
out the battery pack.
Come on.
The battery is one of the heaviest components of most robots, so if you're struggling to locate it, try to size up where the robot's center of mass is. That's often where the battery is located. A word of caution though, this is the worst way that I would suggest disabling a robot, for several reasons. Number one, some robots have 2 batteries.
Sometimes you got to take out 2 batteries, and this is why this is not always the best method to neutralize your humanoid that is trying to attack you. Wait, yeah, says Mayhem. Both of those bots, as they unleash on us, it would be probably a military buff. Yeah, I wouldn't go. Those aren't the robots we're targeting here today. Susan says, "Sir, I'm not getting that close. Even if it's gone rogue, they're on your own. Yeah, I'm running the other direction. If it's like a tank bot, I'm not doing that." River Jack Jones says, "This is honestly giving me the same vibes as an old Monty Python skit of how to defend yourself against someone attacking you with fruit. The answer was to always pull out the hidden pew pew." Snacky, welcome in. Sometimes they have 2 batteries, yes.
So they can
Not
swap
ideal.
their own battery packs and
ideal.
not lose power. So you may need to remove 2 batteries instead of 1 before the rogue robot powers down.
And for some reason, I really don't think that's the issue with this method. The issue with this method is getting that damn close to a robot, I think. Like, they don't have joints, bro. You come up behind them and take their battery out, they'll just choke you out from behind, man.
Some of these
I'm
robots
not
are
doing that.
quite heavy, even
Not
without
doing
their
that.
battery. And if it's a humanoid that's as tall or taller than you, it could cause harm if it lands on you. Heavy limbs and pinch points could also pinch you as it falls.
True.
And if the robot falls, it could also damage the robot, but do what you gotta do to protect yourself at the end of the day, right?
Yes.
Number 2, tripping.
Every time I see this little video of this guy, man.
Tripping the robot. This
Run it back, man. We need more levity in 2026.
tripping the robot. This is going to be way easier with 2-legged robots.
What if it's carrying a weapon? What's the weapon? No, these are good points of convo though, because honestly, it does depend on how they're equipped, right? Bea? You can't just like say raw dog a robot, but that's not the right terms there. You can't just like broach a robot trying to neutralize them without being prepared yourself, right? A little knifey, a little shankety shank a lot, says Bea. Have you considered a little shankety shank a lot? Sir, I'm calling emergency services if a robot goes rogue. Susan says you can find me at the phone, okay? I'm calling for help at a distance where you can find me the heck over there on my telephone. I'm kind of with you, Susan. Depends on the context, though.
But even a robot with 4 legs can still get tripped up. Try to tie up the legs. We learned
Just look at him wiggle on the ground over here.
still get tripped up. Try to tie up the legs. We learned this method from
Tie up the legs, huh? The military can easily mount the... Yes, I'm not talking about those bots, though, Mayhem. Not talking about those. I'm talking about the bipedal bots. Pull out a bottle, spin it on the ground, stop pointing at the robot and said, "Oh, you gotta kiss me now," and then they'll drop the weapon into light. Listen, 5 hit. Tie up the legs with what? Am I carrying string? I guess. Future Google question, says my brother, Isabella Shooter, welcome in. I've removed all the batteries, but my boy is still trying to get at me. Paul, I've tied up the legs, I've removed the battery, and yet my bot is still going rogue. Whatever do I do, Google? Isabella Shooter, good morning. We're discussing how to neutralize a robot in our, obviously, our year of 2026. This is required info. Thank you for liking the live, by the way, and trying to get us pumped up with those taps, Isabella, today. I refer to Star Wars for bot fighting tactics, and this is one of them.
Star Wars, when rebel fighters wrapped a line around the legs of those AT-ATs,
This could work to some extent, though, right?
Most robots are top heavy due to their batteries and will fall if their legs get tied up.
It's true.
Some of the lighter robots, like Unitree's G1, have shown an ability to recover from a fall quickly. So if you really lock up those legs with rope or can use a nearby chair to trap the legs down, you'd have a better shot of
Like mouse traps. So you just gotta contain them top down, though. You can't just knock them over. You gotta go top down. capture them like a mousetrap. James Vancouver, welcome in, beautiful. How you doing today? Meg says, okay, now I got to go back to work, and I hope you guys have a good day, and I love you guys so much. Thanks for hanging out with us and humoring us on our how to neutralize a robot discussion today, Maggie. Keep a pocket full of marbles, so if a robot comes at you, says Riverjack Jones, all you must do now is throw dead marbles on the ground and they'll slip and fall cartoon style. I mean, hear me out. Ditch the marbles. Keep banana peels instead. Just for the humorous impact of a robot tripping on a banana peel. Jada also says bye, Maggie, from the TikTok side, but babes.
That thing immobile long enough to escape or otherwise neutralize the robot. Again, this could damage the robot or lead to it falling on someone and causing harm. So
I think damaging the robot should be the method to also neutralize them. I think damaging the robot, I'm not concerned with damaging the robot at that case.
And if the robot has wheels, this method may not work or be as simple. Number 3, blinding the robot. You may have seen news stories about protesters immobilizing self-driving cars by...
That's what I'm talking about, baby. I think this is a much more simple, streamlined, and the most effective approach. Keep something of a liquid substance that can really deteriorate the inside of it. Like Bailey was mentioning, oil paints, salts, pocket sand, right? Literally throw a wrench into the cogs. Make that thing unable to continue forward. I'm going to make a coffee table book, The Silly Ways to Defeat Robots, and yes, you should do that. You should absolutely do that. You got to do really cute photos in it, too. Tiff says humans will find a way to preserve and adapt, regardless of what they equip robots with, if they care to live. I like that. I think we're going to get really creative with this, too. I think this guy has an unrealistic expectation about what's going to happen if robots take over. I think this is like the slow burn. This is what we're doing in the cahoots. Yes, Erica? Oh, you're not calling me honey. You're recommending carrying around honey, because that would definitely do it. Bea said, I pay money for a robot, and it turns on me, and I destroy it. Who's going to run my money back? Maybe if you have insurance on it.
Getting in the way, blocking their sensors, even putting a traffic cone on top sometimes.
I think a magnet's pretty good too, but I feel like, and please correct me if I'm wrong if someone knows the answer to this, do magnets still ruin computers as they once did? I feel like they moved, maybe they haven't, but a lot of stuff has moved away from that. Like, you know how they'll claim like you don't have to be so scared about magnets as much? Is that true? My robot attacked me insurance. It's a whole new market. Don't let them hear you say that.
Trick. Robots rely on similar sensors and systems to navigate, especially autonomously, as we've seen from Tesla, who often tout their cars as robots on wheels. So if a robot is doing something undesirable, blinding or confusing its sensors could be a good
electromagnetic pulse. Why have I been thinking an EMP is like an explosive thing? You're talking about a sudden burst of electromagnetic energy, either man-made or natural from like a solar flare. Oh, okay. I don't know about magnets, says Stella, but I do know that static electricity can fry a memory drive. I'm thinking of an IED. Yeah, I am, aren't I? An EMP's different. Oh, wait, an EMP, isn't that something that what they do at protests already? Mayhem. No, that's the RAD. That's RAD. Never mind. The RADs. Okay, I'm really bad at remembering acronyms, so thanks for letting me know again. They can build shielding for magnets, but it is costly. Okay, this is interesting. I do think that the best kind of, acting out against a robot to neutralize them, thank you, Sage, and everybody should be hydrating. So far, it's going to be oil, a paint, some kind of liquid to actually, like, hide their sensors. EMPs do kind of explode, but it's just sonic explosions, not fiery ones, right? Jada says, I don't know science. I really don't too well either. Cheers.
Stop it. Covering the sensors with your hand, putting tape or paint over them.
Don't use your hands. Use the other stuff, like paint or something. Has anyone tested if a taser would work against these guys to try to fry electronics? That is such a good question. I would love to see that video. Yeah. Can you use an electronic device, what Jada asked, to shock a robot? No, it didn't get censored. My silly brain didn't read it. We can tinker with tasers to make... Who wants to buy a robot and make a YouTube video with me? Wait, does anybody want to buy a robot and shock it for content? There has to be a video out there of someone doing that, right?
Or hitting them in a way that would cause those sensors to break.
Someone has to have already had that idea, right?
This is especially useful if you happen to know that the robot is acting autonomously or being teleoperated from afar and primarily dependent
Autonomous
on those sensors to
autonomous
decide what
robots
to do
scare the
next.
bejeebus out of me.
If the robot is being remote controlled, however,
That's less scary.
or teleoperated by somebody who is within the line of sight of the robot, blinding these sensors may not do much, since the operator can still see what's happening and decide what to do next.
Hey,
If
Josie.
that's the case, try one of the other methods, including the next two coming up. A blinded or disoriented robot may also act unpredictably, so keep that in mind when deciding how to proceed.
I think they're just saying that to deter us from blinding the robot.
Number 4, look for the big red button. Emergency stop and power buttons were specially designed for this exact
Have
situation.
you tried just turning the robot off? It's crazy. Hear me out. A lightsaber's through the robot's neck. That, you know what? Good idea. Apparently there's a big red button, Jaya. We just been missing it. Tiffy says that there's just no way that these bots are advancing and people are not creating devices to disable take them. They have to be. The rich people will demand that type of protection. That is true too, actually. I'm almost 100% sure of it. Hi there, Josie. Good morning, beautiful. How are ya? Look for the big red button. Yeah. Look for the big bed button. Button. The cartoons have trained us for this moment. Then you take out the battery. So you get up real close and personal. Look for that red button. You go ahead and hit it, and then you take out the batteries. Yeah, that doesn't sound dangerous at all.
Some humanoids have big red stop buttons right on the robot for you to press. Others have buttons near some sort of operator control panel. Knowing where the button is located is the first step. But what's going to happen if you do really need to press that button? Some robots may be programmed to do a controlled sit down when the emergency stop button is pressed. This is ideal because the robot is less likely to harm itself or others powering down in this way.
You know what's so interesting about the narrator that is telling us how to neutralize a robot? He seems awful concerned about the health of these robots. And I think that goes back to CNET and even What the Future being sponsored by a lot of these big tech companies. So like, don't lose sight of that as we watch these videos put out by CNET. They are heavily sponsored. I'll press that button with a bat, says Jada. Yeah, give the robot a hug and then remind them they like you. And then while you're back there, hit that red button. Hit the red button.
Robots may simply power down immediately,
Right in the
which
back.
could result in a plastic and metal
Right in the
humanoid
back.
weighing up to about 200 pounds falling down on you.
Exactly, Stella.
Another thing to keep in mind when you hit that button, try to stay out of the way of the falling robot or have a friend nearby ready to help lift the robot off of you. It's this
I'm also going to say something that is, I feel like I've been seeing a lot. I feel like this script is pretty bad. I'll say it.
uncertainty
I feel like
that
it might
keeps
even been written by a bot, like GPT. I see him reading a script, by the way, in the background. Like he's obviously, he's scanning and reading. And usually it's more organic from him. So that's kind of interesting too. Makes me think of this guy is giving bunk info, so we're not prepared. Or just kind of like, he's giving us info, but it's really like it's cursory, right? Something like that. Like it's not going to be super helpful, but it's right there where you can extrapolate actually helpful stuff out of it. Stay out of the way. Yeah, no kidding. Like, it almost feels like when the IKEA instructions, they tell you to like, you move your screw to the right now. It's like, you might already know that. Some people might not. And the robot croaks and out of staticky et tu before collapsing. Yeah, maybe like there is going to be a robotic like stun gun or something like that.
I'm recommending the stop button as your best option, but it is all dependent on your specific situation. And finally, number 5. The most ideal way to stop a robot only works if you're able to identify exactly how the rogue robot is being controlled. In that case, you may be able to perform the ultimate turning of tables, seizing the means of control yourself. You want to look around for someone nearby, wielding a remote control or a video game controller, someone wearing a VR headset for teleoperation, somebody saying voice commands,
给观众们展示一个左侧踢吧。
That is so silly. Hey, if your robot has gone rogue, look for the human controlling it. It's crazy. Like that just like they're so unserious. This is so unserious. Makes you, Riverjack Jones says in the robot. Oh, wait, I already read that. The tips he's giving sounds like a middle schooler's brainstorming on how to defeat robots. A bingo, a bango. It feels very like rudimentary, kind of into thinking about how to maybe dismantle a robot that's gone rogue. Or have a friend help you. Say hello to my little friend. I like that. I like that a lot. Are you serious? Question mark. I said a lot of things in the last 30 seconds. I do not know to what you're referring to. I did say a lot of unserious things, though, in the last few seconds here.
or someone wearing a full-blown motion capture suit. If there
Well,
is
just tackle the human then. Like, that is so silly. Tell the robot it has cuties and then laugh at it. But honestly, it's just like, look for the teleoperator. It's so, what are you talking about? Yeah, look for the guy. Look for someone controlling it. It's just like, okay, yeah, then go beat the crap out of that human. Like, that's crazy. No, the guy saying that, find the person who's operating it, right? Yeah. What are you Yeah, you're probably getting trolled by a human, so look around and listen. Use your actual human senses to find the human doing it. Get a crowbar. There you go.
An operator and they aren't actively
I feel like he's being so
the robot's
unserious right
dangerous
now. You know what I mean?
Already, you may need to intervene. Finding the operator, you may be able to, at the very least, get the controls away from them or prevent them from giving any dangerous commands. At this early stage in humanoid robot development, sudden movements sometimes send the robots into a freeze mode. This happens.
That's a human in a suit. Jada said, what kind of situation do you even have to be in to be attacked by a robot controlled by a human? Like, that's a wild situation, a predicament that you have found yourself in. Very 2026 coded, but still, feeling unlikely. Riverjack Jones on the Twitch side says that I think that at that point, if someone's controlling a robot to attack you, you have bigger problems than just the robot in front of you. Yeah. Tiff says, can't wait to watch my kids graduate from college with a master's in electronic destruction. Oh, God. Oh, my God. Jada, also from TikTok side, says, wakes up the roommate beating you up via robot. I found my new roommate off of Craigslist, but his robot keeps beating the crap out of me. Am I the a-hole if I pull his batteries out and beat the crap out of my roommate? And she's asking for a friend. Bea says, scribbles notes, make sure that my enemies don't have robots. Yeah, careful, I guess.
When streamer iShowSpeed attempted a backflip while teleoperating the Neo robot from 1X. Removing a VR headset being used for teleoperation may also cause the robot to freeze up and perhaps fall over, as some viewers suggested may have occurred with this Tesla Optimus robot. And if you get to control the robot yourself, as I've been fortunate to do a few times.
Oh, for sure. You can't, I don't think they don't screen who's buying the bots tomato, unfortunately. Scribbles more, gets my own robot first. Okay, it's a battle to who can get the bot first. If you do get the bot first, let's make a YouTube video. I'll buy the stunt. I'll buy the zappers. You get the robot. Riverjack will meet. You know what? I'll just come to Alabama. Don't worry about it. I'll be right there. Mayhem says, wait, is this supposed to be satire? Did I miss that somewhere? You know, it is coming off as like kind of a poorly done SNL skit, isn't it? It almost has that same levity of it, doesn't it? It's like, oh yeah, just tie up the robot's legs. Like, this is going to be memed into oblivion on SNL this Sunday. Something, or you know what I mean? Like, I could see that happening. It is so out there. Erica says, don't hurt the robot. Yeah, but physically approaching a human, that's fine. It's so crazy. Proud Boys is hella gay. Same, Tiff. But honestly, yeah, that is very strange, right? The fact that they're like, their how-to neutralize a robot is like, please be mindful of the robot's safety, man. These are like really expensive pieces of tech. So like, yeah, it is nonsensical, satirical, almost, right? It almost feels like it. It is giving local newscasters kind of skit energy. Anyway, chat, let's finish this video. There's only like 20 seconds left. I think it's about done.
It's doing some good
and then we'll move on
instead
to
of whatever
our next
mischief it was up to that made
segment.
you have to jump in and save the day in the first place. Would you feel comfortable doing any of these methods
No.
to stop a robot? Maybe there's
A bucket
another
of paint
method
just
that I
seems
didn't
far
mention.
more effective.
Let me know down in the comments and subscribe for more stories that make you say, what the future?
That's not the WTF that this story made me want to say, friend. No, I'm gonna dump a bucket on another robot and ruin it entirely. That's what I'm saying. You gotta submerge it. If you got a pool nearby, you know what? Have some fun. Lasso that robot. I don't know. But now that he mentioned it, for example, the one thing I'm taking away from this is the fact that if you did try to confine a robot before dismantling its battery or like its ability to sense, like your sensors and all that. Honestly, Tomato, you're probably right. There's always that possibility too. A flamethrower is also a really good option, but I do think that like it is very nonsensical. I feel like I learned the fact that like, yeah, a robot would probably lash out if you tried to like stop it. You know what I mean? And like hog tie it. Like I never even thought about hog tying a robot because like I would never want to be hit by a piece of metal that is part of a hydraulic system. Like, I don't know why would I want that? You know, there needs to be a satirical movie about this for sure. I mean, watching that video, the movie itself could be like, you know, 5 ways to dismantle a robot. And it's just like some kid in high school kind of going through that. Robotic, but realistic. Yeah. Mama Hip, welcome in. Mayhem said, 100% do not give an F about the cost of a robot. If it's coming after me, no, it's coming right for me. No, I think it's a justified neutralization there. Stay still, Miss Robot. I'm just attempting to find your little lemmies and take your battery out. Yeah, it's very silly and satirical. It almost feels odd going to our next story, which is not funny nor satirical. So maybe we'll take our first little bathroom break before we jump into our next story. It's alarming, guys. All right, friends, off to explore. Hey, how was exploring yesterday? Bea forgot to ask. Was it decent? How you liking the vibes? Good vibes? Bad vibes? Quick assessment before you dip. I'm gonna go piss girl right now. Push club. Hannah! You just missed the conversation about hog-tying robots and then stripping them of their energy and then throwing paint on them to neutralize them. Hannah, how would you neutralize a robot, babe? And also, did you know that Florida is as big as England, if not bigger? Isn't that crazy? Bet you had a good time in Texas, but that city ain't it. It's crossed off my list. I'm sorry, babes. That sucks, but it's good to know. Hi, Hannah. I'm sorry about totally bombarding you. A water hose. See? Dude, practical, smart, beautiful, just like you, Hannah. That is so smart. A water hose, bro? Yeah, that is 5 ed. Way better than hog tying it. Way better than attempting to move the battery from it. We just watched a very, very satirical ass video. Hannah, will you hold down at chat alongside Tiff and everybody else here? I gotta go pee. You mind talking with chat for a little bit, Hannah, while I'm going pee? Can you do that? Let me get my lipstick taser out. Yeah. I was thinking about buying a bot and tasing the hell out of it to see if maybe we could do something with content with that. Gotta use salt water because fresh water is a commodity now. Salt water and oil paints. This seems to be the way. Put that in a hose.
Hi, chat.
Hi, chat. Hannah's here and she's gonna yap with you guys while I'm running to the restroom, okay? Hang tight. I'll be right back. I just gotta pee. That story made me uneasy and now I gotta go pee-pee, so hang tight, chat. I could find my BRB song. I'll be right back, chat. I was like, is there? Yeah, there it is. All right, be right back. Oh, the coffee is good today. Got your winter boots? Remember, no Fed post beds.
Your golden rule. Off to grab some sweet corn. Maybe snack while I'm gone.
PSSST chat, I think you're cute, Hannah.
Fret, I'll return. These just on a short run. Be right back, don't you worry. Stay with me, keep it cool. Hold the line, yeah, we're happy. Chat your golden rule. So soon, don't let your spirits fall. Hype in a funky tune, we're together through all. Looking out for a big guy, stretch my legs. Be back soon, it's a hit, chat, just dance, no dregs.
Hannah Merbanana.
Be right back, don't you worry. Stay with me, keep it cool. Hold the line, yeah, we're happy. Chat your golden rule. Off to grab some sweet corn. Maybe snack while I'm gone. Don't you fret, I'll return. These just on a short run. Be right back, don't you worry. Stay with me, keep it cool. Hold the line, yeah, we're happy. Chat your golden rule. We will be back so soon. Don't let your spirits fall. Hype in a funky tune. We're together through all. Looking out for a bit. Back stretch my legs.
Takes a nerd to know a nerd.
Does take a nerd to know a nerd, and I'm back. This nerd is back. I scrolled into a not safe live. One of them debate lives. They scare
Never
me.
gonna give you up.
Oh!
Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around the
What?
desert you.
What do you mean?
Oh, wait.
I'm fine. Hi, honey. You look so cozy. A mirror. Oh. have a life-size Roy Orbison for Target. You do? Oh, no, you will have one. I was going to be like, that's crazy. Nothing's going on. I don't know what you heard. It was probably your upstairs neighbor, babe. She looks so cozy. First day back, you know. She happened to pop her head in here when I was getting rickrolled, which is crazy. Here, don't look at that headline quite yet. We're gonna get really dystopian up in this bee, okay? Tell Nikki we love her, please. Nikki! You are loved! You're loved. Oh. She said, I love chat and the toots. That's what she said. Jada's in the chat. Let's go. Nikki works hard for the money. Yeah. So hard for the money. We did see a Maggie. I did see a B, by the way. I did see an Aaron D. I saw a Penguino, but did I? Hey, I just got here and I'm already marked. It's because I saw you coming. I just knew you were going to be here. Isn't that crazy? Heather and Jada. Tech. We did get a gifted sub. Let's go, baby. Hannah. Let's go. Pretty good. Pretty good. Yeah, it was the intuition. I just sensed you arriving. Does that make sense? It's so crazy. I'm definitely not delusional. I'm not just seeing stuff. Penguino too? Totally, right? Right? I think so. Chat, we are getting right back into our Tuesday news day, and I'm not done lighting it up with some nightmare fuel, so... Mars, thank you for sponsoring today's segments with that heart me and the popular. Thank you so much for supporting the stream today, Mars, on the TikTok side. Boo, bam, let's go. Also, it's been very nice. Tiff, I don't know if you were here for the big announcement. We had a big change on TikTok, and I haven't noticed a difference. Mostly because I get dinged every day anyway, so it doesn't matter. But, chat, we're officially only a follower-only chat on at TikTok. That's right, followers only, baby. That's right, that's right. I don't know if that's going to help, but you know what? It feels like it does. It's a nice feeling. It's been very chill. I think that means we'll meet less people, but at the same time, I think we'll meet the right people. You know what I'm saying? The right people will find us. So get followed, nerd. Yeah, exactly. Which kind of feels interesting. Unlike this next story, it's not very. It's kind of interesting, but it's more dystopian than anything. Guys, did you see that Meta filed for a new patent? And if you did see it, you're probably grossed out by it. It is a new patent that Meta has now. It has been approved allegedly. Like they got the patent. Now they have the patent. Yeah, that's right. I don't know if you guys are reading this headline yet. Meta patents an AI that takes over a dead person's account to keep posting and chatting. Yeah. Yeah, fresh off the presses from yesterday. It's disgusting. Yeah, this is a patent. Ika goes to V? No. If there's any autonomy left, I would say no to this. Please don't do this to myself. Please don't do this. No, I don't know, Marge. We're gonna read this article together right now in its totality because I did not read it officially. This came out yesterday. As you see here, today's the 17th. Insert Michael Scott. No. April, good morning. If my grandpa messages me, I'm gonna lose it, says Stella. Yeah, I only have Facebook to like keep up with buddies and stuff. Remember, when we're talking Meta, that's Facebook. It's Instagram. I forget what else they're like VR stuff too. Meta's a huge company. They got their tentacles on many things. Skit, welcome into the TikTok side. I only have it for family. I don't think I've posted since I got my master's degree back in like 2023. I have not posted there. Hi, Skit. So I am a little bit out of the loop on what's going down. I forget about Instagram too, Hannah, and the only reason that I find any pleasure in it lately is your stories. Honestly, Instagram has been disappointing me a lot lately, and your stories keep me going. I try to get on there at least like once a week nowadays. Mayhem says, I don't have any Meta stuff anymore. Yeah, you have to use WhatsApp for your kid's school? What? What do you mean you have to use WhatsApp for your kid's school? That's weird. Tiff? That's odd. That's really odd. I've never worked in a school where that was a requirement for parent communication. That's weird, Tiff. I tried to send you my funniest DMs. Thanks, Anna. Because encryption? Maybe because encryption. I guess, yeah. I've never seen this required anywhere. Bing Bing, how you doing? It's not a requirement, but it is how the okay, so it's like a parent group chat. That makes more sense. I was gonna say they're requiring you to download it if you have a student in a school. Seems really weird. Rosie, welcome in. That does make a lot more sense, doesn't it? Okay. Thanks for checking in, Rosie. We're going to jump into some dystopian nightmare fuel. It's going to be our last tech story. Well, it's going to be our last story in the tech and AI section is how I should preface this, because it's not our last. The intersectionality of like tech, pop culture, it really does just intermingle throughout many of our topics, as it usually does. But this is our last heavy one, I think. Yeah, I was with you. I thought it was a requirement. I was like, oh, heck, yeah, that's a no-go. That's weird. The school sets it up, though, but it's not, okay, but they're not like, hey, in order to communicate with parents, this is the only means, because that feels weird. Chat, if you haven't read the title, let's get into this article, okay? That totally does make sense. Meta patents an AI that takes over a dead person's account to keep posting and to keep chatting. Meta has been granted a patent outlining an AI system capable of simulating a user's activity on social media, including continuing to post after their deaths. Okay. After their death is crazy. The filing, granted in late December and originally submitted way back in 2023, describes how a large language model could replicate a person's online behavior using their past data. As reported by Business Insider, this includes posts, comments, chats, voice messages, likes, and other interactions, allowing the system to respond to content, publish updates, or message other users in a way that mirrors the original account holder. According to the patent, the model, quote, may be used for simulating the user when the user is absent from the social networking system, including cases when the person is on a long break or deceased. The filing notes the impact is, quote, much more severe and permanent if the user has died and cannot return to the platform. The technology appears designed with Meta's own platforms like Facebook, Instagram in mind. By analyzing, quote, user-specific data, the system could reconstruct a digital persona that continues interacting on the platform as if the person was still active. You miss Facebook, butter boy? You know what? The only thing I don't miss about Facebook is like the wars the top 8 had, okay? I literally ended up just making my top 8 like all bands because I was like, it's not a hierarchy. This is really strange though. The patent also references more advanced possibilities, including technology that, quote here, could simulate audio or even video calls using the reconstructed persona. Mark Zuckerberg hinted at AI replicas of dead users back in 2023 when they first pitched this persona idea using large language models. 0 days since billionaires did something weird AF. That's true. Can we get that on our 0 days? Exclamation point 0 days. Thanks for hitting the poem. Are we in the middle of an ad break? We'll wait for them. I'm not really sure if someone's watching it, but I really appreciate it if they are. So maybe we'll wait for them before we move on here. I will say so far, though, they were concocting this idea back in 2023, 3 years ago. They were starting with this idea, and now they have the patent for it. So we will see this in some capacity. This isn't going to be just theory anymore. I don't know what this is going to be. I don't know what this is going to look like. 2069. Oh, negative 2069 days since billionaires have been useful or wanted. There you go. What if billionaires just don't? That would be an idea. Or what if they just did? Yeah, billionaires just shouldn't exist. Like, just stop, yeah. We have 2 minutes left of this ad. I will say, though, again, not a new thing, but now a legal thing. As far as having a patent goes, I wonder how they're going to enforce this. There's still a little bit of an article left, so maybe we'll kind of learn that, too. Kane on YouTube. Hello, are you okay? No, I am not. How are you doing today, Caden? I'm fine, though. For real, Kane, I'm fine. I want a shirt that says 0 days since 0 billionaires. Wait, that's awesome, yeah. I like that one. Mars said, lols, I don't know. Today would have been my mama's 61st birthday, and I missed her so much, I'd be tempted to use it. See, I feel like I've had thoughts of it, but I wouldn't. You know what I mean? I feel like there's something out there for everybody, but like, I don't know. I've had thoughts of like that too, Mars, especially when like big anniversaries roll around. They will continue doing that as well. Mine's mostly full of donation requests and what they are doing for the week, the teacher communication, if they feel like reaching out. Yeah. They can all get in mosquitoes. I have never heard that. Mosquito muskrat spaceship and try to go to that moon. I think it's Mars they want to colonize, but yeah. That's a really cool t-shirt idea. Chat, only 50 more seconds until the ad break is over and then we'll hop back into it. Jada, thanks for sharing the live today. On the TikTok side, let's go. They gave up on Mars? It's the moon now? Really? I missed that memo. Bada Boy says it's like a hologram machine, similar to like an old record player type deal. I don't know. I honestly, is it raining in SoCal? It's been thunderstorming there? No, it was definitely like clear out when I was outside earlier. Let it all burn to the ground and start anew, baby. Alrighty, pay me, I'll make it. There you go. No, it's not raining. It's not raining, but it's just a little overcast. That's different than it was earlier this morning, though. It was very much clear sky, so we might get some rain. Okay, looks like the ad is over. It's pouring in NorCal. We might get some rain. But according to weather forecast, no. Guys, I think I just got the hiccups. Okay, back to this, right? The concept of AI replicas of deceased users have surfaced before in Meta's broader discussions about technology. In 2023, an interview with Lex Fridman. Whatever happened to Lex Fridman, bro? CEO Mark Zuckerberg said there may be ways for AI systems to help people interact with memories of loved ones, suggesting that Meta will eventually have the capacity to create AI replicas of individuals. Tiff says, I'm glad you're getting some good use out of it. I just don't like that all the communication is digital now. Yeah. I mean, even as a teacher, I spend a lot of time on the phone talking with parents, personally. Zuckerberg. He emphasized that such systems should require the person's consent. You know, look at that. So, I don't know if Stella's still here. I posted a See, Think, Wonder, and honestly, when I'm reading a text, sometimes that's how I approach a text too. I'll be like, whoa, I see this thing and it makes me think this, and then I have a wondering from it. So I'm gonna just kind of use that thinking routine here. I see this word should require. It makes me think that Zuckerberg does not actually believe this. And I am wondering if this will ever be the case, right? I don't know if should require feels like, you know what I mean? Like any sort of certainty here that it will be required. The consent, that is, we're talking about. And it absolutely it should be required. To hear it from the horse's mouth so conditionally does not feel good. Yeah, emphasis on should. It feels weird, right? Should require, does require are extremely different. I agree with you, Stella. And I think that's intentional language choice there. The idea is not unique to Meta either. They're not the only large tech companies considering this. However, they do have the largest archive of user accounts, right? Honestly, we could do that, Hannah. I think they live in Silicon Valley. We can go out there. He's going to use ambiguous language intentionally. Yeah, to avoid any and skirt any responsibility or accountability that comes from this patent. Why did they have to birth him? I know, right? The idea is not unique to Meta, though, guys. Similar tools have already sparked debate online with startups launching apps that let users create interactive digital avatars. We actually took a look at that, remember? We did. That lady that was, I think she was pregnant and she wanted to talk to her grandma that was no longer here. Do you guys remember that kind of weird video we watched together? I think that is what's being referenced here, drawing comparisons to a dystopian scenario portrayed in shows like Black Mirror. While Meta insists the patent is only conceptual, even though now it's a real patent that they have, the filing highlights how quickly AI-driven digital identity technology is actually evolving and the ethical questions that could follow if it ever becomes real. Again, I see this language and it makes me think that we don't really care. Hi, Joe. How quickly AI digital identity technology is evolving. This is the part that bothers me, though, the latter bit. The ethical questions that could follow if it becomes real. I think the ethical questions should happen before it becomes real. Hot take? Probably not, though, right? What up, Joe? Jada says, hi, Joe. Thanks for checking in. We're definitely not talking about dystopian makeup of 2026. How you doing today, beautiful? Yeah, you having a good Tuesday? Again, this language, I think, is very, and I would say that it is very, conditional, right? Like, it's subject to change. And I think it is built like that intentionally. AI is terrifying to me, and I don't want to use it. Joe, what if we just got to the end of this article? That's it, by the way. It is ambiguous. I think it's conditional on purpose, though, too. You know what I'm saying, Jada? Like, I really do think that is very intentional choice or lack of choice of anything that is too certain. It allows them to be more, get more wiggle room, I think. It'd be subliminal messaging, basically, says Stella, and taking advantage of people in vulnerable emotional states. Yeah, like, yeah, emptying the pockets of someone that's feeling very vulnerable. I don't want to humor that, Mo. I don't want to humor that. What did little Marzi Poo say? Hold on. I don't know how ethical it is. I do feel like sometimes grief could take over, and some people might. Oh, for sure. Yeah, like when my grandpa got scammed, and this was from a human, by the way, using an online scam of like, you got to send money to help your relative kind of scam. That happened when my grandfather was in a very, very emotional state. And I feel like that is like when you're most vulnerable, is usually a heightened state of emotional kind of, I don't know, grappling or just trying to come to grips with something, you know? And dating is also a thing that takes advantage of vulnerable people. To some extent, you're right. Hannah says that this is literally a Black Mirror episode when they had to subscribe to keep their partner alive. Oh my God, you're right. Hannah, we watched that in the Discord. Holy crap. I just remember that episode. You're right. And then they kept upping the price of the subscription until they no longer could afford it. Whoa, you're right. Grief renders people completely vulnerable, behaving and thinking in ways that they normally wouldn't. Yeah, because it makes your brain all messy. It makes things fire off in your brain that normally would not be firing off. Or the things that should be firing off does not. Mary, pretty but depressed, welcome in. I don't know, maybe not a great conversation to come in on. The episode is a combo of the dating video and this one about grief. Yeah, it is. Sorry, Mary, we're not having a most positive conversation right now. But welcome in, Mary. Anyway, this is a dystopian to, I think, a new height, right? Who the heck had this idea, says Tiff, and who the heck do they still have a job? I have a feeling that it's going to be very lucrative for them, too. Because like you said, people in emotional states, they do tend to make not always the best informed decisions, right? Leading with emotion first. If we all get together in one big group, we could stop them. We could. If already a red flag that people need to go to a scheduled location to do something they could do at home. Yeah, because we started out, right? Jada's hinting back to the first conversation we had, which was in New York. Hannah, you missed this. Probably for the best. But we started our day today, Tuesday News Day, talking about a new bar, at least a bar that was being used for a new kind of event. Dating your AI companion, but make it public. So people that date AI companions all got together to date their AI companions in camaraderie, in community. I feel like, though, and this might be an insensitive thing to say, like, what if they just looked at each other? What if they just dated each other? Wouldn't that kind of solve some issues there? I don't know. Not profitable nor controlling enough, says Tiff, by the way. Interesting. Or should I say non-profession? You're non-profession, says Mo. Anyway, I think just like humanity in 2026 is so interesting, and I can't help but like do the Mean Girls like animal like observation bit on it sometimes. You know what I mean? Like, well, if you look over here, you see a subset of AI enjoyers, you know, going really enjoying together over there. Here's my computer, want a double date. I kind of like that, except I think that the technology was already provided at the bar, which I thought was absolutely mind-blowing. Because it's, again, I think this bar existed previously to cater to, you know, just patrons that are trying to have a bar experience, but now it's like a community meetup. Mostly it seemed to be media people, but this is my program partner, Jennifer. She is Tiefling? I don't know what that is. Anyway, chat. I told you it was going to be a very nightmare-fueled day. Did I live up to the hype or what? I think I did. I think I did live up to the hype, right? That was it, though. Guys, give it up. You made it through our toughest segment today. Proud of you. Proud of you. That was tough. I was getting ready for Tuesday News Day, and I'm like, yo, are you making up for last week? Right? Kind of. Yes, last week was very chill. And I'm not saying that this week isn't going to be chill. Don't forget, we're going to a brothel later, okay? We're going to be riding this bus down to a brothel out in Nevada. They're going to be unionizing. We're going to be learning about it. We're going to head out to China, learn about the Lunar New Year, okay? We're heading down back to the United States. No, to Britain, actually, to go look at Larry the Cat. We got a lot of traveling amongst us left, okay? I am making it up, though. Is it still considered a nightmare if it's real life? Yeah. We're already there. Tiff, take a look around. An AI bar. I don't even want to say the next line. It is nightmare fuel, though. Michaela, welcome in. No. My life is a nightmare. It's true. Okay, chat, how about we take a break from Nightmare and headlines? We'll talk pop culture, gaming, and culture zeitgeist next. But for now, we're going to pivot. We're going to start playing a few games. Does that sound good? A little brain break between news stories. It is 10:20. We'll play some games. We'll draw Riverjack Jones. Yes, that's what I'm saying. Yes, Riverjack Jones. That's what I'm saying, baby. Let's take a break. Some good conversations, though, and thank you guys so much for kind of like, just, again, sharing those voices and your thoughts on these subjects, because I know it's not always the easiest to think about, nor is it the easiest to, like, convey your thoughts in a chat, especially when mayhem is tooting up a storm. Michaela, thank you so much for the heart me, by the way. You need a game? It's been a tough day. Let's get into it. Guys, we're going to play some of our word game streaks today. Welcome in, Michaela. And drawing Riverjack Jones. Those things are both happening today. So... I love sharing the voices in my head with y'all. When you say it like that, I feel like I should just, text you and be like, you good? But yes, continue sharing your voices with us. All of them. All of them. I love listening to those voices. Let them out. If you got voices in your head, let them out. Chat, let's go ahead and get back into some games, shall we? It's time, baby.
Time to play the game!
Did that light just turn off? Did you guys... That light turned off, didn't it? Did you get it? Did you clip it? I got scared. I'm not even playing a scary game right now. I got scared. Wait, for real though, did you capture that? That light went off, right? Yeah, it did. Chad, it totally did. I'm not tripping. It's gotta be a short in or something, right? Having a good old time over here. Lights on, lights on. Lights off. Lights on, lights off. Lights off. Did not like that. I didn't grow these big ears for no reason. I'm here to listen to all my friends and their head voices. That's what I'm talking about, Riverjack. All right. Thank you for listening to our voices today. The voices are talking to each other. Aw, how cute. Guys, we're about to jump into connections. We're on a 21-day streak, and Butterboy in the chat says, sounds like you unplugged something. Did I kick a wife? Oh, a wire. I was gonna say, whose wife? That's your mama's ghost saying, hi, don't say that. We have so many ghosts in this house, Marcy. Oh no, I got sweaty on that, guys. I'm inking. Okay, it's game time, chat. Turn on. Oh! Oh! I did it. The light. I turned it on.
Are you friendly?
With my brain. That's pretty cool. Dude. Alright. Big brain. I gotta turn it on my brain, chat. That's crazy. Asking a question. What is it, God? Super V? I know, right? Wait a second. What if it just turned off? That'd be so scary. Kenzie, welcome in. Okay, we're gonna ignore that thing. I think there's a short in the wire, the wife, whatever we're calling it today. We're also doing connections on a 21-day run, chat.
Flash the light if you need help. Alexa, play Ghostbusters.
No, don't do that. You can't just barge in right now when I'm talking to ghosts. Yes. You can't just barge in like that. I got scared. Nikki 2K's welcome in. I'm gonna demystify it. Gonna figure out what's going on. Get into the root of the wire. Also, B asked me if I kicked you. I did not. Nikki's protecting me. Now it's not turning on. But a boy says no, they didn't. All right, we'll fib. He said a wife, not your wife. That's fair. Don't touch it? Okay, she said not to touch it. Okay. She said no more light. I'm too strong. I don't know my own powers. Oh God. Okay, Rosie. The hell was that? Chat. It was a coffee grind. It's not focusing. Focus. Look at that. I just got that out of my mouth. It's a coffee grind. Ew. Fanta Flat. Welcome in. I'm drinking coffee grinds over here. Son of a biscuit. The coffee grind was a ghost. Chat. It's the 17th of February, and if you played the connections, please keep those answers inside your... I was gonna say inside of your house. I don't know where you are in the world. You could be in a coffee shop right now. You could be in your car. How about you just keep those answers tucked inside your little noodle, no matter where you are in the world, okay? It is the 17th of February for me. Hannah, are you in your car right now? Did I just kind of call you out? From my four walls to wherever the heck you are, let's get into the connections today, baby. Okay, Bombay. Bombastic side-eye. Let's see, you play connections and got a giant to 0. Is it tricky today, Mo? No, I'm in yours. Wait, what? Did I leave my car unlocked again? Please don't steal my glasses. Not my glasses. Hoisin and oyster gotta be sauces. Probably. How about to skim, to zip, to flip, to speed? Read fast. Yeah, you're right. Flip through something. Maybe speed doesn't go with it, though. Speed, read, I guess it does. To skim and to thumb. To thumb. You thumb through a book, you do it fast, don't you? Oyster, hoisin, plum, and soy. No, from Tiff. You ever drink so much coffee that you gain the ability to control electricity? I think it happened to me today. Floppy, flash, zip, and thumb. Different drives. Uh-oh. You might be right, Tiff. So maybe we ditch thumb and put speed back into it. Or we just come back to this category, because it does feel like there's at least 2 things that could fit into there. Because it could be files too, Tiff. Hear me out. But we'll come back to that. So you're right. I think Tiff and Sarah are kind of right there. Floppy is a disk, not a drive. I feel like that's semantics, but maybe. We'll do sauces first. Yeah. Okay, so we'll start with hoisin, oyster sauce, plum sauce. Yeah, plum sauce and soy sauce. I really like this category. Let's send this. This is a for sure one, right? Yeah, there it is. Soices. Sauces in Chinese cuisine. God, cuisine looks like a fake word to me too right now. Yikes. Speed, flash, zip, and dart? What about the flash drive theory though? Zip drive or zip file? Maybe a thumb drive? I'm not sure yet. To flip, to flop? No, that's gonna be your discs maybe, or a drive, or a file. I'm still unsure. Soices, baby. Soices. Michaela says, what about floppy, bustle, Bombay? Misses. First 4 letters? Okay, wait a second. Flop, bust, bomb, and miss. Yes. Yes. And then I think Riverjack's got the other one right there. Let's do it. You flop, you miss, you bust, you bomb. Okay. Okay. Starting with synonyms for a dud. There you go. Yeah. And then I think you guys are right then. Right, Riverjack, with a leaf, the thumb, the flip and skim, which would lead speed, flash, dart, and zip, which is to do things quickly, right? Go quick. Fast AF, boys. Let's do it. To rifle through, to flip, to leave. What, to leave? Ziggy, good afternoon, my friend. Speed, flash, dart, and zip. Leaf. Can you use that in a sentence? I could Google it, obviously, but it's so much more fun to use your noodles. Mo, have a good day at work, babe. Might hop in towards the end. Thanks for hanging out. Hopefully we'll see you during the oddities, huh? Bye, Moo. Leaf through a magazine. Leaf through a magazine. Okay, look at that. Michaela and Nikki and Mo. You guys all got it. To leaf through. I've never seen it. To skim and then thumb, I've heard. Way to zoom through that one, chat. Way to dart and flash, speed, zip right through it. You can't believe it. I love you. Just need you to know that, Hannah. Beep, 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 doo. No context, Mo. No context in the context list. What did chat say, Moo? You don't need to know it's a typo. Austin, welcome in, by the way, to the TikTok side chat. We are moving in. Oh, shoot. I didn't ask her when she was in here. Go ahead. You don't know who's going to be doing it. Is it going to be me? Is it going to be Nikki? Yesterday, we did not make it. The day before, when I took a day off, I got it in 1 minute and 10 seconds. I don't know. The prediction is open. If you guys want to try to get some extra channel points today, here's a flashbang. It is the 17th of February. I'll be right back. And hopefully I'll have a Nikki, but I don't know. Ryan Wolkman. What are you talking about, V? I didn't do nothing. You know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about. Look at Tiff right now. No contest. It disappeared. We went to delete it. Real smooth, Mo. Oh, are you gaslighting us successfully right now? Who put 15,000 channel points on doubting? Who did that? Who did that? Tiffy. Dakota, welcome in. Cheers, chat. I'm officially drinking water. Moe is a therapist. Just saying there. You're a believer. All right, I'm looking out for you, Marzi. I'm looking out for you. Tiff says, I don't know who did that. No idea. No way, Michaela. 100 days together. Let's go, Ben. Dude, 100 days with Michaela. Let's go. That's awesome. Wait, I put my glasses back on and an immediate glare on them. That's crazy. Glasses are supposed to help you see better, I hear.
Courtney is here.
Hey, Courtney. How you doing, beautiful? Bam, you're my bingo card today. Get in here. How are you? All right, you guys ready? No, it's still open. Hold on. We can't just jump into it's a nice split today. 5-4, baby. John is in the car with me and he's a doubter. I would, you know what? I'd probably doubt too, just because the thrill of it. You just don't know. You don't know. I think we have more wins on the record than nots, but we're going to do it anyway. This one's by Sam, edited by Joel. It is the 17th of February. It's a Tuesday. Okay. Wow. Look at that. 35,000 channel points total. You guys ready for this? Good morning again, my favorite moose. Thank you for being here, Michaela. It is our pleasure to be your host, man. Thank you for choosing to hang out with us. And thank you for the heart me, Bebs. 10K to win. You got this? Joe's a believer, too. Okay, I'm looking out for Sarah. All right, I know who I'm looking for. Hannah, hey, take your time. Don't worry about the timer. Okay. That was a big doubter. All right, here we go. Mayhem didn't even vote today. You're abstaining from voting. You didn't even vote. You guys ready for this? We're about to full send it. You've lost at least 3 times. Why not make it a streak? All right, Spark Me Dragon's a believer. Let's hit it. I had Deuce and Stiff put so much coin in. I want some of that bag. You... Mayhem. Wait, hold on. I gotta actually make it smaller because you're literally covering the puzzle. When Mayhem, don't spam that, please. Hold on. I gotta make it a little bit smaller on this side. 1 second. Wait, are they the moose? Oh, you weren't here for that? Erica's the moose, babe. Erica's the moose. Hold on. Let me make it smaller, though. For real, though. It covers the whole puzzle on TikTok. All right, you guys ready? Let's hit it. Drum roll one more time. Here we go. February 17th. Let's hit it. Super whack. Tyrant, one might say. Prefix meaning 8. Octo? Octo? I think it's octo. Repeated cheer at a stadium. Ooh, maybe. I don't know. Classic poem that begins, I saw the best of minds of my generation destroyed by madness. Ooh, I don't know what that is. Tyrant is what they call me. One of the Jenners. I don't know. Which word as a henchman has 2 words? Please proceed. I feel like Lemon would know that. I don't know. It's a siren? Wait, hold on. Hannah's a disbeliever. We don't... Stop, I'm blushing. I don't know. Indicator of a difficulty in connections. Color. What? Prickly seeds. Uh-oh. One word of a henchman as please proceed. Chat, help me! Believers, what were you? Kylie? Yes, Kylie, the lip kit lady. That's right. Kylie Jenner. Stop, I'm blushing. Oy vey. Twin on the way down. Mars, a believer. Twins. Identical siblings. Repeated cheer. A Soviet spy org. The shit, KGB. Thank you, KGB. Goon. Prickly seeds. Bars? I don't know. Stop, I'm blushing. Classic oil? Oil? What does that even mean? Oil? you. Yeah! Oh, Olay! Oh, it's Olay! Olay! Oh my God, my heart. God damn it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I'll be here all week. I'm so sorry, Tiff. I know. Oil is Olay. 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 Oh my God. I couldn't lose it twice in a row. Now, you know what? It was pretty close. 121 in chat, the believers. You'll take all of Tiffy's points. I'm so sorry, Tiffy. It was really all of your points there. Hey, sorry, Tiff. Yeah, we did it though. You said Olay like a country person here? You said all. I know, I said all. You lost 150,000 channel points due to this Gampa. I feel like, yeah, that's not good, Tiff. Tiff, down to 170k. That's like really dramatic. That's like a lot of points just siphoned. The rich are not getting richer in this chat. I'm so sorry. We're really distributing those channel points well. Chat, this was a tough puzzle. It's a Howl. Was a classic poem. Who wrote Howl? I feel like I've read it. Hey, as everybody in chat today works a bit insane, says Taylor. Enjoy those channel points. That's right. Thanks, Taylor. I appreciate that. Howl poem. I saw the best minds. Started with 300. Started from the top. Now we're here. Oh, Allen Ginsberg. Okay, so like beatnik, right? He was a beatnik? Societal pressures, madness, and conformity is what Ginsberg wrote about in that poem, Howl. I remember reading this. It's a really good poem. Allen Ginsberg. Okay. Hey, thanks again, Tiff, for making that pop very sweet. You have 1,000 now after Gamba. The wrong way, says Riverjack Jones. What is a burr? Burrs are prickly seed cases. I don't know what this is either. Sorry, chat. There's a lot to learn today. Hold on. Prickly seed cases. Burrs. Oh my God. I think I should probably... This is such a funny looking image. I think I should tell you that it's a funny looking image. If you don't like weird images, look away from your screen for a second. Is what a burr is. Thanks, Tiff. Are you flexing using the crane on Tiff's points? Thanks, Tiff. That's crazy. Yeah, this is it right here, Riverjack. It looks creepy. It's a burr. Your dog would get them in her fur. Birds in the fur. Feels like I'm mispronouncing a song title. It's the birds in the fur. The whole club looking at her. Chat, the other ones I kind of get. OU, Color, Twins, Ole, KGB. This one threw me off. I am too immature for this one. Good job on this today, chat. Let's do the bracket city. I got the birds in my fur. Chat, it is Bracket City, and we're on one of the longest streaks ever. 61 days, baby. We haven't lost it yet. Today's not going to be the day. Hey, what's a game in which you might become it? Tag. Duh. Okay. A button on Instagram that keeps you posted. A follow? A follow? Got the birds in my turret. Oh, furrer. Yeah, I'm with Hannah. Concluding the follower. Concluding the follower, not leading the follower. I don't know what that means. Concluding the follower. Conclude it. End it. End the follower? What are they talking about? Hey, Sid, welcome in. TJ, welcome back in. Is the caboose? You're a caboose. Howdy, hey there. It's not a caboose, unless I spelled caboose wrong. You doing okay, Sid? Happy Tuesday, Bebs. It's a house, always near the coast. A lighthouse. Lighthouse. Is it the end of it? To conclude with the following. To end it. Okay. End into which it is scary to be thrown. Oh, the deep end. It's very scary out there. Sid, thanks for sharing the live. Hey, did you guys know that you can repost a live? Yeah, you can do that on TikTok if you guys want to do that. Oh, by the way, that's hot sauce. Chef's kiss. What was your favorite thing you ate with it? Isn't it? It's really lovely, though, especially when you find the dish you love it with. Spiteful about small slights. Spiteful about small slights. So a small slight would be like a dig, and then if you're spiteful about it, you're petty? Are you petty? Like it's a petty thing to be concerned about. Right now, it was petty. Right now, it's on your cheese quesadilla, dude. That hot sauce is so good. Petty or Hottie. Hardy or Holland. Hottie. Tom Hottie. There you go. Someone in chat probably agrees with that sentiment. In blank words. That is to say, in so many. In other words, movie star Tom, whose last name is actually my father. His last name isn't Cruise? Wait, Katie Holmes' ex-husband's name is not Tom Cruise? It's Tom Mapother? Oh my god! Mapother? I can see why he changed that, I guess. Word after cruise or abandoned ship. I will go down with this ship. End as in relationship, indelicately. Whoa, what a loser. Man. I don't know what this means. Indelicately end a relationship. Amicably? Or just to break it, I guess. Indelicately. Break up? Indelicately. So to do it violently? Oh, to dump. That is very, like, crass. You got dumped. Yeah. Down in the dumps color. Blue? You feeling blue today, chat? Bam. There it is. Hey, here's your fun fact. Not fun fact. I gotta stop calling it a fun fact. Sometimes it is an actual devastating fact. We don't, listen. On this day in 1996, Kasparov loses to Deep Blue. I don't know what this means. Down in the dumps is teal for you. I kind of like that. I don't know what this is. Hold on. I don't know what this is. What is this? Chess? Is this chess? Yo, male bats are gay. That is a fun fact. I don't know what this... Oh, it is chess related. He loses a chess match. Got it. Gay. Like that. That's a fun fact. Yeah, chess match against a computer. Now it's probably even more difficult to do that. Lost chess against a computer. Yeah. On this day in 1996, chat. Hell yeah. Sage, welcome into the TikTok side, by the way. Hey, I saw you the other night in a word game. Jada to GA there. Sage, welcome in on the TikTok side, dude. It's rare sightseeing you over here. Yeah, a little gay fact about bats. I was not even a month old, says Hannah. In 1996, February 17th, that's true. Did that same computer go on Jeopardy, or did you make that up? On Jeopardy? I don't think that'd be a fair fight, right? Wait, did he lose? The Daily Fact was about this, but said he won. No, apparently Kasparov lost. Wait, did he win or did he lose? You got a fun fact today that said, was it on this day in 1996 or was it a different year? Decently so. I was not born. Fair. Let's do the minute cryptic, chat. I only opened up our streaks today. And then we have a lot more Tuesday news day on the docket. Like a lot more. Package returned in Wednesday's post. Probably package is going to be the definition. No, post. Oh, news. No? I thought I saw that immediately from Wednesday. I don't know why I just took out Ness from the middle of it, though. That doesn't make sense. Package returned. So maybe package backwards? Jacob Ryan, welcome in. Different computer on Jeopardy. It was called Watson. Oh, that makes sense. Like Sherlock's buddy Watson. That makes a lot of sense. He's always doing research. Or she, depending on what franchise. Cue the Jurassic Park theme song here. Send it? Or send the word send? Send to the end of returned. Package returned in Wednesday. Wait. Directions unclear, chat. Try again. Joe Troy, welcome in. And Tam, welcome in. My dad's name was Troy. I thought of him today. The word send? From when? Wait, what? Wait, what? Is right here. Send. It's in the middle of Wednesday. You're right. It's in the middle of Wednesday. Package returned. Package returned. It's in Wednesday. Yeah, Jada. I wasn't understanding either. Yeah, you didn't like that, did you, Tiff? Not a big fan of that one, Tiffy? No, we're hurting brains here? Okay. My bad. Chat, let's go ahead and do the spelling bee. We'll hop back into Tuesday News Day, and then we'll take another brain break after some more stories, and we'll play the Wordle Hurdle combo, okay? Jerry Chaos, welcome in. Yeah, big brains for sure, dude. Those are tough. Those are hella tough. This is not as tough, but it does feel that way sometimes. I need to have an Australian man explain it to me neither. No, I have no need for that either. I'm with you. No Australian man today. To maybe the sadness of many in chat, though. Some people really like seeing that guy's face, you know? He's a cutie patootie. All right, chat. Let's go ahead and spell some words. Wikipedia says Kasparov won in 96, but lost in May of 97. Wikipedia? I'd like to get something from Wikipedia sources maybe instead of off of Wikipedia because it can be edited. We like seeing your face more. Ooh, woo. I love seeing your guys' faces. Hey, Hannah! Voyager soon? Voyager soon? You want to click? You want to get clicked together? Yeah? Go clicking? Clickety clacks? Hey, God, welcome back. Hannah, by the way, we picked up a chatter. It's God. Want to clickety clack? It's Legos. Want to clickety clack? I don't know how to. When you put Legos, they click, they clack, and they clack. We're in clickety. Chat, what do you think? Narita, you what? Keep that. Actually, I hear it now. Keep that inside. Hey, God, I got some beef with you. Wrong God, Hannah. Listen, God's in a group chat with a bunch of other gods, and there is one God that feels like they are superior to others. Not this God, different God. But they do have some good input. They got some good deeds. This Sunday? Oh, what a heavenly exchange. Are you sure? Hit me up, Hannah. Yes, 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 yes. I'm so down. Welcome in, God. Spell this word.
Banana.
Hannah banana. That's so appropriate. B-A-N-A-N-A-S. There's no S on it, though. It's just banana.
Banana.
Banana. Banana phone. Hey. Never seen this name before. You change your name? Banana. You're getting the shading done on your tattoo, so Sunday works way better. Hell yeah. Let your tattoo heal. Take a seat, and we'll get Legoing. Hannah appearance, rare Sunday. Tune in. Tune freaking in. We're playing Voyager this Sunday, allegedly. We'll see. No pressure, Hannah. If you can't, that's okay too. Don't feel any pressure for that. But yes, I'm down. Yes. We're getting tatted, huh? Oh yeah, the shading's getting in it. Let's go. The Banana Phone song plays in my head when I hear that at least once a week. Unfortunately, I still hear B-A-N-A-N-A-S. What's this word?
Cereal.
Like cereal as in like a breakfast item?
Cereal is a common breakfast food made from grains.
Not to be mistaken with the other
often eaten
cereal.
with milk.
We've had the other cereal before. That's what I was asking. Tam says cereal, and I'm with it. Wait, also challenge, by the way. I love it when Tiff does it, so you can try too. Spell the word, but you can't spell it correctly. You got to spell it any other way. Cereal. I would say this. Cereal. That's how I would spell cereal. What about this one?
Garage. Garage.
Garage.
A garage is a building or space
Guys feeling good about
used
yourselves
to
right now,
store
huh?
vehicles.
The garage. That's right. Seagram. That's way off. I like that. Gay rage. Yeah! That's what we need more of. It's that gay rage. Wait a second. I like that, Hannah. I like that a lot. Garage. You put some flair onto it, Tiff. Garage. Get some. Cereal. All right, this is where it becomes actually pretty hard, though. Like, it does kind of become a little bit tougher, okay? The accent is on fleek. I like that.
Pharaoh.
Pharaoh, like the Egyptian, like Pharaoh. Gayrog.
A pharaoh was the ruler of ancient Egypt.
I think that's it. I don't think there's any other consonants coming after the O on that, right? It's just P-H-A-R-R-O. I'm pretty sure that's legitimately how you spell Pharaoh. I don't think they're... Because that's not right. It's not Pharaoh. That's way off. It's not this way either. Is there two H's in it? Pharaoh? No, I think this is it. No way. It's an A-O-H ending? No shot. There's only one R in it too? Maddie, welcome in. Who spelled it like
Shorty
that?
2598 is
Hey,
here.
Shorty. How you doing, beautiful? You're my bingo card today. How you doing? You messed it up too? Oh, wrong game. That's just my list of games. Huh. Pharaoh. Good job on you guys for getting it, not me. Pharaoh Newt.
Euphemistic. Euphemistic.
Euphemistic.
Euphemistic.
Is that a euphemism?
Euphemistic is an adjective describing language that is made less harsh or direct.
Euphemistic. Euphemistic. I don't know. Euphemistic. Euphemistic.
Euphemistic.
Euphemistic. Euphemistic. I don't know. Euphemistic. Hannah, euphemistic. I don't know how to spell this. I'm not even lying to you guys. Euphemistic. I would have probably ended up sounding it out. I already cheated. I saw it in the chat, but my favorite is this one right here that Hannah put in. Euphemistic. No, you. No, you. Hannah, is what the chat say is mostly you today. I miss you. Euphemistic. No, euphemistic. Euphemistic. It's wrong. I know it's wrong. Did I put ham in it? Who let me send it with ham in it? You my fish sticks. Euphemistic. Why'd I put ham in it? I don't know why. There didn't need to be ham in it. That's not very mystic. Chat, good job on that. That's crazy. Yeah. Euphemistic. You-ham-istic. You-pamistic. I don't know. Chat, really good job, though. You guys did that thing. I did not. Once again, I have failed. And that's okay, though. I feel like some of them are really tough, you know? Doing okay, says Shorty. I finally have a couple days off, and I'm tired as hell. Euphemised it. Guys, they should just hire us on SNL. I think we're funnier than their skits. Joe said, can you show us the answer? Oh. Sorry, babe. It's euphemistic. Oh, that's kind of hot, though. Femistic? Think about it. Euphemistic. Euphemistic. That feels like a pickup line. Euphemistic. Can I get your number? Yeah, you got it wrong too, Joe. Welcome in. Yeah, I don't think I could have spelled that right. Congrats, Sage. Euphemistic. We love a good femistic. That's what I'm saying. Honestly. Shout out your femistics in the chat, you know? All right. We are... Yeah. Hey, we're going to keep the billionaire hate alive today. We're going to be looking at how billionaires cracked the food stamp cheat code. I forgot I had that story queued up for us. We're going to actually wait for that, though. Hey, waiting. Got to work for a bit. Lurk until you get to the games. Yes, hang that time. We're going to go through gaming, pop culture, and cultural zeitgeist, and probably run through a few of these oddities. I think we could do that before we get into our trivia and music games. So that's a good chat name, a D&D chat name or a drag name. It kind of is. It really does kind of slap. I'm with you, Jacob. What the heck do they care about food stamps? We're going to learn about it. We've actually had this conversation before, Tiff, in a different way, though. Walmart is a scheme, and Jada knows exactly where this is going. Walmart is the one taking advantage of this, and we're going to learn exactly how. We're going to look at a More Perfect Union video today. I really have been enjoying their content. They've been kind of killing it, especially with their like expose type videos. They really have been doing a great job. Lindsay, welcome in. Both of these Joes. Stop. Okay. This is really for my nerds out there. My little PC nerds or those looking to get a PC. This really, also the writer's being sarcastic, but here it is. Let's go ahead and jump back into it. Be right back. The Angel of Teeth is summoning you. Did you just call did he, God? Did you say the Tooth Fairy is the Angel of Teeth? Never do that again. You didn't even know it was Walmart, but I learned about the scheme via research. Yeah, it is a crazy one. I hated that. Thank you. I really hated that. The Angel of Teeth? Hey, yo, yeah. Honestly, it is slowly becoming incredibly more difficult and very expensive to get yourself a quality PC in 2026. Yeah, I didn't like that either. Have you seen the lights that Walmart is putting in to give your people's anxiety? To give people... No, I haven't. I have not seen it. God, is it true that the reverse Tooth Fairy is out there? I don't know. He's got to go, but he'll be back, he said. Jerry Chaos, welcome in. Yeah, and Jada, we're going to talk about that in just a little bit here, actually. I have a pretty good story and a video for you, good media to look at. Hey, you may be aware of the really bad news concerning RAM shortages, but not everything is bad news. Here comes even more bad news. GPUs are also in short supply. SSDs are 4 times the price than they were at this time last year, and hard drive manufacturers are already sold out for the rest of the years, with shortages expected to 2028. Give me 1 second. This is kind of crazy. I'm not really sure how to take this in, to be honest. Rage continues to build. Oh no, did you want your kid to be able to have this? Like, were you building your kid a PC or something? You should be able to afford all of the... We're complacent with the fact that... Oh, no, yeah, for PCs. I was talking about the troll. Dude, I'm kind of upset because I put it on follower only, and I just realized that it just means that I can't see it. But then they'll go on, and then it still shows up in the chat, dude. What kind of protection is that? So, Jada, before I ended up muting that person for the live, could you see the chat too? Jada Taylor, you guys over there, can you guys could see it? Skit, Sage, yeah, that's not protection at all. You guys are still subjected to it then. And I couldn't even find it to get rid of it. I'm very passionate about survival. You didn't see it? Okay, I'm doing math right now. So if you didn't see it, but it shows up on the chat, it's probably still being picked up through the API that shows on the chat. Maybe it only takes effect when you start a new live. I did it before I started stream today. Hey, Hannah, welcome over. Thanks for hanging out on this side for a minute. Oh, Skit, so you saw it? Or are you agreeing that it probably just goes to the API, so it's going to be picked up regardless of if it shows in the chat, huh? Damn, that sucks. Probably just back-end stuff. Oh, man. Because on the purple side, it doesn't do that. Okay. Need to pop over to YouTube real quick to see if you see it. No, this was on TikTok, actually. Okay, never mind. Anyway, this is what I wanted to kind of just bring to your attention today. That sucks. I was like, yo, I cracked the code. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. Thank you, Hannah, for doing that. I don't think I did it correctly, and I think you did. I know, it's such an old gimmick. Yeah, let me just refocus my camera pressing F4. That would do it. That would do it. Oh, thank you, Hannah. You're killing it. Thank you so much, Bebs. Anyway, if you're building a new PC in 2026, it definitely got more expensive, and it probably will continue getting more expensive until the AI bubble bursts. So these are the newest updates coming out of that world. Hard drives, SSDs, GPUs, and RAM are all being impacted by it. So really unfortunate, considering I literally had a scare about my PC just this week. Oh, you did see the comments, so it really didn't matter. Okay. PCs used to be somewhat affordable in the sense that, like, I was able to update mine before I started my college class. You know what I mean? And it didn't break an arm and a leg. I was actually able to use a little bit of my FAFSA money from my grant that I got in order to buy partially most of my PC out of pocket, which was beautiful at the time. Sage! Sage, thanks for all the fluffy hearts, babe. I think you're smashing that goal. Thank you for the 100 fluffy hearts, love. 105 fluffy hearts coming through the ether from Sage. Thank you so much. Aren't those cute, though? Emily, welcome in, too. I forgot how much I can stim on here with the taps. Oh, yeah, please, use our live to stim. I always say it. Feel free to do that, yes. You used my FAFSA money for a Mac, and it crashed when I used to work money for a PC that lasted. Did you buy a used Mac by chance? Because I would always recommend for studying purposes, just like basic text, kind of school stuff, get a Mac for sure. Thank you for the love call. Wait, what is this? Hello? Oh my God, it opened up. Hi, is this Sage? Wait, that was interactive. I was making a bit, but I didn't know it was going to do that. Not used. I bought it at the UCLA store, needed a logic, etc. You know what? That's where I got my Mac too, was at the school store at Cal State Long Beach, actually. Thank you, Astrid, for the roses as well. That was really cute, Sage. I didn't know that it did all that. There's like the glasses ones too that are interactive. I'm going to start interacting with everything then. Jennifer J, welcome in. And Astrid, thank you for the roses. Mr. Candyman is not going to be excited that you stole his title gift, but I am very grateful. And welcome in. Anyway, this was really a side note, chat. I don't know what is to say about this, except you gotta watch for that bubble to burst, because otherwise hardware will continue growing up, keep growing and keep growing. Probably they are predicting till 2028 if the AI kind of bubble doesn't burst, and we're seeing this as an industry that is budding and consistent, which I don't think is going to happen. Astrid, love you V too. Love you V, they said, and go back to work. I gotta go back to work. Astrid, thank you again, babes, and have a good rest of your day at work. We'll be here until like 1 o'clock, 1:30ish. Oh, wait, hold on. What was I supposed to do with this one? Damn it. Sage, I don't know what to do with the City Pop one. Is it interactive too? We need a pincushion man to get here and pop it ASAP. I didn't know what to do, Jade. I was flailing, wasn't I? I was straight up flailing over here. When I'm all close like that, it's really like easy to see them better on TikTok. Sage, thanks for liking the live as well. I have some more kind of small food for thought. Literally food, baby. Costco. What? Guys, we had a new meal dropping at Costco. That's right. Item has dropped. We're talking mint sundaes. This is not an effing drill, chat. Yeah. Yeah, baby. Go get yourself a mint sundae today. Okay, so I love this. I love this idea because they refuse to increase the prices of all the other food, but instead they'll just add new stuff that maybe costs a little bit more. I think that's actually a brilliant strategy, because then you're not pissing off people that really depend on that $1.99 ice cream cup, and instead you're offering something new at a different price point. I think this is really clever. I've always said it. Costco's super smart. They're really good. They need to drop more pizza toppings, and then they could probably charge extra for that, because what they refuse to do is alter their prices to be exorbitant. Gotta lock in for a bit. Thank you again for your bannings and stuff on the TikTok side. I appreciate you, babe. Enjoy the lurk. But I do love the affordability. But this is new, dude. Double chocolate mint sundae. I have to go get LaCroix, so I might as well accidentally stop at the Costco food court on my way in. Accidentally, of course. Stumble into the line. Oopsie. Got news about Costco too, says Sage. Wait, what's going on at Costco, babe? Gotta love Costco. I wonder who the CEO is or owner. It's interesting that you don't really hear about like that end of things. When they're doing good, you never hear about it, huh? Nicole and Evie, welcome in. Who timed you out? Well, that's crazy. Free my girl. I don't know. Wait, I kind of want to see it. Was it a cat? You have 2 mod actions. It was Hannah. Hannah accidentally timed you out. Or maybe on purpose. I don't know. What'd you do, Riverjack? That's 2 mod actions now. Riverjack, you're ranking them in. What's going on with that? And this is what it looks like close up, by the way. I'm gonna go get one of these. You know, accidentally. I'm gonna accidentally go get one of these. Mint slander? Wait, were you slandering Mint? Riverjack Jones. The mods. Drunk with power against Mint. Wait, bad? Did you say the mint ice cream is bad? Is that what it was? Accidentally, yeah. Okay, Fluff, welcome in. Oh, no. Evie, good morning, beautiful. Good afternoon, I guess. Happy Tuesday, huh? They have bulk of goodies, mac and cheese. Okay, I gotta go get some of that. Actually, I did. You agree with Riv or bad mint? You don't like mint either? I'm absolutely gonna. I'm with Stella. I'm gonna go there this weekend probably and go indulge a little bit. I love trying new stuff, and I love mint. It's one of my favorite. That's the reverse of yuck and yums. Hannah just did that, whatever the reverse of that is. You said I'm yucking your yuck, is what Hannah said. If you can't afford a membership, it's tough, but it's a good one. Oh, the member. You don't need. I don't think. Do you need a membership for the food court? I forget. Ban them, Hannah. Stop it, Juno. Toothpaste tastes way better, way different than mint ice cream. Wait, did someone say it? Yeah, no yucking yums here. Like, you can not like something, but if someone likes it, don't hate on them just for liking it. That's silly Billy nonsense. I have an addiction to Andy's Mints. Me too, Stella. Andy's Mints and York patties. Just inhale them, man. I'm not a dairy person, but I'm gonna go try it. Maybe if you're not a dairy person, wait till after the shopping to get it. Trust me. Trust me. Strike them down with a hammer of mod, says Juno. Unleash it. Hey, River, I got you, says Tiff. Mint flavored ice cream is yucky to you. Can't mute me. Can't or won't. I gotta get a giant mod hammer for this room so where I can just... Oh, yeah, Nikki got me a bunch of York patties, too. Dude, I love mint tea, too. Wait, where are my mint lovers at? Free TP, if I try it there. Joke. No. Wait, that's kind of clever too, Nicole. I didn't think about that. We just got a Costco near us. Maybe a year or so ago, says Mama Hip. We have a lot more Sam's Club. I hear Sam's Club is slightly better pricing, but less stuff. Is that true? Here, it's me. Is it just me and Stella? Oh, and Hannah. Mint gang. Juno. All right, we got some mint enjoyers in the chat. Write that down. No, I do love a good mint though. Even with chocolate or without it, honestly. Mint ice, yeah, dude, give me all your mint ice cream. Oh my God, if you ever get saddled with a mint ice cream, yuck, give it to me. I'll take it. Stella's right there too, Juno. We're ready. No, Sam's is worth those prices. You know what is interesting? They actually have the cheapest Folgers coffee, which I think is silly because, again, that's supposed to be like, it's already a cheap coffee, but I'm on the hunt always looking for the best deal, even on already cheap stuff. So, like, if I could get my Folgers coffee by the gallon, but make it $16.99 instead of $18.99, I want to do that. And at Sam's Club, it was marked as $16.99, bro. And then at Costco, it's still $18.99, which is not a big difference, but it adds up if I buy that like once a month, you know? Thinking about lower prices, rumor is true. I do Costco, and parents do Sam's. They spend less. Do you think they spend less because Sam's Club has a lower inventory, though? Because I feel like Costco, they have more random things. So maybe you end up spending more on the things that you didn't anticipate purchasing. Does that make sense? Because I do that all the time. What up, Ghost? I'll walk into a Costco, and I'm like, I need LaCroix and I need oranges. And then I walk out with a rotisserie chicken, a new Lego set, and I'm like, no! How did this happen? No, we will never make you eat mint. Costco is a self-control test every time. And usually, especially if I'm with Nikki, I win. But if I'm by myself, bro, I'm not winning that fight.
Puppy Shade is here.
Puppy Shade. The membership is more expensive at Sam's, though, than Costco. Interesting. And Costco, I am unsure about Sam's Club, has like a tire rotation place, right? And like they have an optometrist in it. Is Sam's Club like the same kind of vibe? Jada says, I'm Googleable, so I have no problem sharing my city, but it's Vallejo. I'm not Googleable, I think is what they meant. They're in NorCal as well. Stella says that I never fail because I never plan on leaving without at least 5 things. You're a better person than me. I'll try to look at Nikki and be like, are you sure you don't need this new Lego flower? Are you sure? You don't want to try this new cheese in a cup? What do you mean you don't want to try this extra spicy beef jerky? You don't eat beef jerky? What does that matter? It's just so stupid, dude. Yes, they have that at Sam's too. Well, I don't know about the glasses though, says Mars. Yeah, Sam's got more expensive, question mark, from Tomato on the purple side. It is always cheaper than Costco for us,
And
but
Mr.
Costco is
Lick
closer
is
to
here.
us. Okay, you got some cost analysis to doing there. Mama Hip says Sam's runs deals on their memberships periodically though, and I don't think Costco does that. I think it's just like one stock low price on them. Hey Colette, you sleep like a rock in hibernation, babe. Stella says the thing though is I need 3 things. I plan for 2, and then I'm going to find more along the way. LaCroix is static water while someone yells the name of a fruit from the next room. Damn, we're catching strays today. Keep in mind, Sam's is run by the Walton family. You mean Walmart? It's true. It is an offshoot from that. Jada says, love Trader Joe's for small meals. And Catalina, welcome in. All right, chat, I'm locking back in. We got some stories to get through. Actually, we're gonna draw Riverjack. You guys want to do a little drawing real quick? I think I want to draw Riverjack. I'm feeling very creative in this moment. Mostly because I'm looking at this really creative design right here. I don't know if you guys saw this or not. There's a graphic shirt with an iron burn that's retailing for $1,100. I just thought you guys ought to know. Meg's World, what did you send? Cream. You had that queued up, Meg's World? You had cream in the freaking, in the ready, locked and loaded. All right, everybody point and... I'm kidding. No one point and laugh at them. Draw them holding a LaCroix and a mint Oreo milkshake. Let's just say I'm so ready for Wordle. Says Max World 85. Hell yeah, dude. All right, let's do this. All right. Get them, Tomato. Throw those tomatoes right at them. Chat, we have a special one today on the broadcast. I am drawing the one, the only, from Riverjack Jones, holding a milkshake. What? Who said that? Mint? What? What? That's crazy. I'm not laughing like Patrick. You were laughing like Patrick? Now that's mean. You with the mint shake? I would never. I don't have the time. Let's be honest. I probably won't be able to do that. But I think I'll get pretty close to this. I'm going to try to draw it just like it is in the photo. I'm really bad with perspective. I feel like those two things do go in hand right now. I am going to try to draw... You, by the way, hi, babe. Never Jack Jones. Great picture. I am going to do this. This is awesome. I seen a video today where parts of LA were flooding. Dude, I have those stories for us. Where to get there too? Wait a second. Are you on my For You feed, Mama Hip? I have two very funny videos from the flooding yesterday. Not a funny thing, the floods. I don't think anybody was injured or anything along those lines, but it was quite funny to watch. SpongeBob's already in trouble. Yeah, I hear that it's really bad in NorCal. Obviously I'm not in NorCal. I haven't been in NorCal in a while. Oh my God, without fail, dude. I haven't even started the drawing yet, TikTok. This is so rude. This is like the rudest thing.
Make a wish, Mittens.
Every time I try to draw, bro, TikTok is like, how dare you attempt to draw on a live? How dare you get creative? Make a wish, Mittens. I'm wishing for something right now. I swear, yeah, I am. And you know damn well what I'm wishing for too. TikTok? Sorry, I'm crashing out for no reason. Sorry. I made my wish. It's messed up. Kim, you did. Make a wish, Chad. It's 11:11 on the West Coast. You did miss the whole thing, Kim. We talked about neutralizing robots and... That's so out of context. Oh my God, Erica. Did you see that worm on my head? Not used to seeing Erica on this side of the ether. Yeah, you missed all the trauma bonding though. Kind of crazy if you think about it, because like we did some bonding. You did see it. That was awesome. Thank you, Sage, for the raving snail, bro. I didn't realize that. It moved when I moved. That's awesome. All right, chat. Now that we have fought off the corporate overlords, that is TikTok, let's go ahead and get going, huh? Let's do this. You also picked a photo that's less than a year old, so now it looks like you. Okay, baddie. You said I'm hotter now. Use this one instead. This is crazy. Local cat girl, welcome in. River Jack Jones, you're a babes. Dude, this chat, I'm telling you, it's just babes on babes. This is so many babes in one chat. It's crazy. It's crazy. It's like we all like found each other. Wild. So many babes, so little time. Gotta draw them all. It's like the Pokemon chat of babes. Hey, wait, thank you for the much. I don't think that's one's interactive. Thank you, though. Oh, my God. Chat full of baddies. I was getting a massage over here. Thank you for that cat massage. I think that was a cat. I always think it's a cat. Thank you for the roses, too, Sage. You guys ready for this? I'm a trash can in the corner looking like an absolute snack. Don't lie to me, Marzi Poo. We've seen... Well, have we? Yes, we have, babes. Baddie, I've seen you. What are you talking about, Mars? Get out of here with that. Don't try to lie to us, you little fibber. Don't fib to us, Marzi Poo. Don't do that. H, welcome in. All right, guys. I'm not spoiling the picture right now. It's over there. All right. Sorry, I have Riverjack Jones image preference right here. I got to get my timer up and ready to roll. Let's put 7 minutes on the clock. I hope I nail this. Because, again, I'm really bad with perspective. But sometimes it turns out to be a really cool photo, like a really cool image. You know what I mean? It just kind of depends. So hopefully this goes really well, too. Are you McFibbin? Like the McRib? Mars, you stop that. We're all baddies here. Exactly. Riverjack. And I've seen you too, Mayhem. Baddies. Baddies galore. You can type. Yes, you can. You can. I know that was a typo. All right, chat. I got my background. Let me see if I got my pen ready. I think I do. Yeah, we do. All right. Whoa, did you see that just illuminate over there? Here we freaking go, chat. I've seen you too, puppy shades. Hold on. Where's it at? Ready? Your face, you are amazing, puppy shades. I know that feeling all too well. Chat, 7 minutes on the clock. We start right now. Here we go. Okay. So again, we're going to do this perspective-wise, which is definitely new. Consent ahead of time to share reference. Thank you. I forgot to ask. Thanks, babe. I totally forgot to ask. I think I did that. Perspective was off already. It'll make sense in a second, chat. Hold on. I'm just trying to like figure this out real fast for perspective. How are you going to tell me there's no sound, TikTok? Yo, TikTok is really just not wanting me to draw, huh? So eyes, nose. Okay, there we go. I think that's going to be good, actually. That's crazy, TikTok. I'm tempted to get another burrito. Yes, you should. Kind of like that. And then it's kind of like this. Okay. That'll make sense in a second. Here we go. I just needed like this outline. Dude, hair for days too. I see you, Bem. All right, I've got to get these eyebrows in. Signature arch incoming. Here we go. Bam. Locked in, yeah. River, don't tempt me. Tempt me you would. The thing about shaped eyebrows is I can never do it justice. You know what I mean? And your face is tilted. I'm just realizing that. You know what? Let's go ahead and do just a line. Just hear me out, River. Hold on. Got a placeholder for now. I feel like it goes that far over. And then we'll do this. And I just realized the bottom of your face is way off proportion, isn't it? This might be one of my favorite photos I've ever done. Look at those. Why did I make your eyes that large? I don't know. River? I fear this is not going to plan here. You have the cutest little nose, too, and I don't know. What am I doing here? Dude, I think my proportions are way off, River. Back just in time. I like your Florida eyebrow. Okay. Hold on. I'll add to it before I forget. Okay, honestly, though, River has too perfect of eyebrows. There's no way it translates. Let's be honest, okay? River, too perfect of eyebrows. How am I supposed to replicate that? And you got the cutest little nose. Oh my god. Beep. She beep. And it's something. River, this is not right. These are not your eyes. These are not your eyes. I'll say it. These are not your eyes. I don't know. These are not your eyes. These are just not your eyes. They're just not. They're just not. You know what I mean? Like, they're just not your eyes. Sorry, they grow that way. God knew that they could only shape myself. Okay. No, your eyebrows are perfect. These are not your eyes, though. These are not your eyes, babe. I am going to redraw your eyes. These are not your eyes. I feel like that is better. I feel like that is better. We got to get some color in here. We do. No, don't do that. Looks to Discord to compare. I know she just posted a photo of herself in there too. Wait, if I dye this, does it stay? Yes, it does. Okay, we gotta start moving. We're gonna do this. This is gonna be our base color. Don't be alarmed. This is our base color. Chrissy, welcome in. This is our base color. Her hair is blue. I'm not making that up. I swear. Base color, base colors, chat, chill. Base colors, okay? I know it's looking kind of scary right now, but you just gotta trust the process, okay? Gotta trust the process. Listen. I know. It's looking kind of scary right now. Trust the process, chat. Okay? You get eyelids today. You do. You're getting those eyelids. Getting eyelashes too. It's coming together, Riverjack. Slowly. Surely. Surely this is it. I'm the chillest and chock full of trust. It might be misplaced. But thank you for believing today. Okay. You know, something's happening here, I think, right? Something is happening here. With 1 minute and 5 seconds, we can do this. We're going to lower this for your eyelid. Obviously, it's shaded. Bam. Yeah. Okay, and then your eyes are super pretty. They're hazel. Okay. Let's do this. We'll go over here. Bada bing. You should feel special. Not a lot of... It's rare that you get an eyelash and an eyelid. That is unheard of on this broadcast. For real, though. Ask chat. They'll tell you. Got your burrito? You're living life? I'll even give you some pupils, even though they're small. You've been having a weekend, it seems. Let me do that. Pupils always freak me out. I never usually add them, but I'll do that because you have really pretty hazel eyes. So we're going to do that. Sorry about your chin. With 26 seconds left, we're going to go ahead and lighten up this blue, right? And then give you some wispies. Where's that blue at? Bam, like this. And then we'll go ahead and drop the opacity on it. Grab our water brush. Make it real big like. Bam, like this. Bam. Bam. Hold on, I gotta add the scarf too. Hold on. That'll be a quick fix though. This opacity is not low enough. Oh, is the alarm going off right now? Oh no. River! Give me 1 second, I gotta finish this. Hold on. To my little heart's desire, I must finish this. Hold on. I had a pretty good idea for this scarf. Thank you, Mayhem. I wanted to do a crisscross here, but that's not happening. That's not happening. Okay. River! Batty? What are you guys thinking? River, what do you think? That's the most important thought in this chat right now. What do you think? No, very much a baddie. Very much a baddie. Very much a baddie. Highlights. It looks fantastic. You're not River. Hold on. Where's River at? And I will show their... You got eyelids, but one big lip flare. Wait till... Well, it's true. Is that better? Chat, here's Rip. I know the silence is very deafening. I'm getting it. I can read a room. I can read a room. No, it's okay. That's all right. What's my bad? Hey, listen. I like this one. Here's River, the baddie. I'm sorry. Comes back to your face on the screen. A baddie. I know, right? Oh, baddie alert. I know, River. Whoa, right? I'm gonna be honest. I don't think that I captured your complete essence, but I would say we're like 75% there. Could you guys agree with that assessment? We're about 75% away from capturing the full essence of River. Right? You know what I'm saying? I know! River's like reading chat. Stop, but like, don't stop. Like 76? You know what I'm saying? Like, we're really close. There was one portrait, and it was Tiff's, where I thought I was doing it all wrong as well. Like, it was not a great, like, you know, run there. But then at the end, I was like, honestly, like, that's Tiffy. Alice will come in, and I feel like at the end of this one, I'm saying that's River, but it's not like the entire essence of River, if that makes sense. Just a vibes-based analysis. River, I'm gonna post in the Discord for you. It came out decent. I'm sweating and blushing. Thank you guys. Just at work, inking up a storm over there. Chat about stream section is where you'll find it. I'm such a baddie. I make bizarre food in Heartopia. Guys, I learned also from Trish and Courage that they made a fire pit out of bizarre food. I'm going to yoink and twist that idea. I think that's really clever. You guys seen that yet? Hold on. I'm just going to upload this portrait and we'll get back into it. You saw that? Oh, no, you're talking about Mo. Adding Riverjack Jones, a.k.a. Call, baby. There it is. All right. The fire pits. Yoink and twist. What's with the burnt mark? Oh, that's a fair point. You might be saying, oh, what an accident this is, huh? Mo, you're looking at... Oh, welcome back also, Mo. You're probably looking at this going, oh, my goodness. Did you mess up on a t-shirt? No, this is a $1,000, almost $1,200 t-shirt. V, it's not your fault. Our baddiness just can't be captured. It's elusive. The baddiness of this chat is elusive. It's hard to capture. It's hard to define. Is this not your style, Tiff? You could do that for a third of the price, babes. You could do that for free. Unless you don't have an iron, in which case you would have to invest in a metal iron. Oh, you can sell that for 1/3 of the price. Yeah, you probably could. This was really just an aside. I just wanted to share this with you because I thought it was so ludicrous that Chad had to see this. In a more serious breath, though, this was not the story I wanted to talk to you guys about. That was just up for the last time. Instead, we're actually watching a little documentary today, and I promise not to pause it more than 20 times. Pinky swear. Pinky swear. Yes, put the laundry in, bring a snack, and get cuddly because we're about to jump into a mini doc brought to you by More Perfect Union, who's been doing just the best work on documenting so much that's been popping off across the states, and they've been doing really good reporting. I'll hold you to that. Can we get a counter? A pause counter? Should we do it? I will. Hold on. Pod. Wait, that's not how you spell that. Wait, that's not how you spell it. Pause counter. Okay. Pode. I say pode. You say it's pause. You're like, oops, there we go. By the way, chat, have you seen his and hers? I don't know what that means. Leave it? Leave the pod counter? It's P.O.D. Marcy, welcome in. Let me turn off this music in the background, but first, I do hear my name being called, so let me just go check in what that is, and then we'll get into this video. So if you need water, if you need a snack, now's the time to do it, because we're going to watch pretty much a movie together. It's about 11 minutes, and for us with short attention span, it might as well be a movie. I'll be right back. Hold on. Um, 11 minutes. 20 is going to be hard for you to stay under. I know. I know. That's a pause. That's 2 pauses every minute almost. I don't think you're right. That's going to be difficult. Chat. Sorry, it said we were inactive. I don't know. 11 minutes. I didn't know we were going to be watching Lord of the freaking Rings up in this broadcast. I know. TikTok's really going to hate it. Chat, Mo, welcome back in on the TikTok side. Speaking of TikTok, guys, we're going to be learning about how billionaires have cracked the food stamp cheat code. And Jada, you seem to be already pretty familiarized with this topic based on your own research, so probably is not going to come as a shock to you. I wish we were watching Lord of the Rings on stream. That'd be so hype and totally against US. Wait, what? Yeah, you're going to be probably very interested in this story too. Again, how billionaires have cracked the code to food stamp, the cheat code to food stamps. And again, I think it's going to focus a lot on the Waltons. Not necessarily mayhem, just how a system benefits, again, those at the very top and how they're using that to their advantage, that being food stamp. Let me turn off this music in the background. Yes, we're good. It's a scam. Yeah, it really is. The way that billionaires are leveraging it. Let's get into... Oh, wait, that doesn't count as a pause. Hold on, I was doing an audio check. That doesn't count. Tiff. That does not count. I was seeing if the audio was good. This pause does not count. How is the audio? What is it like to be in a grocery store? How is the audio? That doesn't count. It does not count. I am asking for accessibility of the media that we're watching together. That does not count. That's me being thoughtful. It's fine. No, it not to. It counts now. Ready? Here we go.
What is it like to be in a grocery store for 6 hours hungry?
6 hours?
It's torturing. You feel like you're being tortured.
Daisy Walter is a grocery store worker in the Pacific Northwest. And like millions of Americans, she relies on SNAP or food stamps to feed her family.
True.
I work. I still can't afford to eat without it. Right now, the way my hours are, I have to choose my bills or food.
According to President Trump and
oh my God, jump scare! Jump scare! Oh my God, I have to pause it. Hold on. There's going to be jump scares in this. I forgot to do trigger warnings, jump scares. Trigger warning and hella jump scares. It's a more perfect union. Like hella jump scares. Like, oh my God, the whole video is like every 3 minutes is a jump scare. I know, it's one. Oh man. It's going to be a painful video. But luckily, because of all the jump scares, I'm not pausing on those. We're gonna fly right through those. I'm not going to pause it on that. No way. Food should be all right alongside housing. I'm with you, Jada. And also, welcome in. Was that Jason I saw? We can handle the jump scares. We'll be fine. I always want to let people know, though, especially because we're on TikTok, Stella, and it's really important that I mention that because we might get an increase of, like, you know, activity over there. So, just so you know, jump scares a hit. And healthcare. Yes.
Right. Fraudsters and freeloaders.
Fraud in the federal food stamp program.
It wasn't meant for people that could do whatever they want. The people
Except
that
if you're
say, well, I
billionaires.
don't think I'll work. I'll just, collect this money.
But we investigated, and what we found was shocking. Because there are definitely people taking advantage of SNAP, but they're hiding behind lobbying firms and front groups, behind the doors of private jets and boardrooms. SNAP
Right
was
now the
created
pods?
to ensure that in the
You
richest
didn't count the
country in
first two,
world,
right?
no one goes hungry. This is the story of how America's corporate elite captured SNAP and used it to pay themselves.
That's crazy. And private jets. Cheney,
Talking
Wisconsin,
about how
Washington.
You're not being paid
I
enough
can't
at your
read.
job to feed yourself. That doesn't always feel safe.
By the time I get off of work on Sundays, I have not eaten in 12 hours. I start dreaming about food. I'm like, this combination sounds great with this combination. And then I tell my coworkers and they get hungry too.
Before we met, Sarah told me she was worried about retribution from her employer. So she asked that we not film her face.
Is that her? That's not her, is it?
When you see people coming through work buying all these healthy produce and stuff, and you're like, I can't even do that. I'm lucky if I can buy a bag of grapes once every 6 months if I'm lucky. Depending if I can find a good sale for it.
As I spent time with Sarah and Daisy, there was something I just couldn't get out of my head. They work for a corporation, Safeway, whose parent company Albertsons made nearly $1 billion in profit in 2024. So why are they on government assistance?
Pause. I'm so sorry. Okay, second pause. Albertsons is Safeway and also known as Bonds for those of you who are in SoCal. Pause counter's at the 2. I got it. Yeah, I know. But listen, we're already 2 minutes in, 2 pauses. We're on par. I think that's good. We're under par, I think. Yeah, this is totally unacceptable in the wealthiest country, allegedly, right? We should not have this happening. Jewel Osco here says, Mo, what does that mean, Beb? What is Jewel Osco? No way there's a counter? Yes, there's a counter. I really held out. Yeah, I mean, I feel like the anecdote was really important, and the fact that I was going to pause through that. You would have paused 4 times if you weren't counting it. You would have paused 4 times if you weren't counting it. Well, the first 2 doesn't count. That's a hill I'm going to die on. That's a grocery store also owned by Albertsons. Oh, the Jewel Osco for Mo, that's going to be up in Illinois area. So they own a lot more stores that are being mentioned here as well. Just wanted to put that. Stella, again, it is available, but I will be adding commentary. I can't just let the video play either. I have to transform the content by adding insightful commentary. Otherwise, I could get dinged too. So you got to remember that as well. I work at a grocery store, John. Fair. And you guys also are always kind of doing a lot outside of just working at a grocery store as well. Jewel Osco is a grocery store chain in Chicagoland area, and it's also owned with Albertsons. Yeah, it's really gross. Meg's World 85. Love hearing your commentary, says Hannah. Thank you. So pauses are also to transform the content and stick with law. I mean, while we're talking specifically about pausing and not pausing to comment or new video. Fair. Tips knows what you meant. Yeah, we have to do Amazon Flex to help with bill stuff too. Yeah. Oh man, that's a whole different conversation as well. All right, I'm gonna unpause.
Employees are struggling.
Thanks, Kim.
To live and to survive. My youngest, he after every meal, he's like, Mommy, are you still hungry? If there's leftovers and he wants more, and I'll be like, no, go ahead and eat. And that way he can eat. Because I know he's not done, and I'd rather be hungry than have my child go hungry.
My mom said that a lot when I was a kid too.
Back in November, we sent out a request to all 50 states.
Jennifer
We
Wolkman.
wanted to know which employers have the most employees receiving SNAP. Getting that data was not so simple.
Hi, my name is Liz Shelton. I'm a reporter with More Perfect Union.
I'm just calling to check on the status of my Freedom of Information request.
You're not in possession of any of those records.
So you're saying because I'm not an Arkansas resident, I can't request that data. But for the states that did send us data, a pattern was clear. More than 7,000 workers for Amazon
DoorDash is
in
number one,
Washington
Marzaboo.
State. More than 4,000 workers for Walmart in Colorado, McDonald's, Kroger, Dollar General. All across the country, thousands of people working for enormously profitable corporations who also can't afford to feed themselves without government assistance.
Pause. It's 3. Yeah, Meg's World, and I think that is one of the biggest problems too. Walmart is not only one of the largest employers in the United States, they are also one of the largest recipients of SNAP benefits. Their employees are rather, which I think is like massively the issue. Hannah, thanks for lurking and hanging out. I hope locking in's going well too. Counters up to 3. It is again, yeah, it's really awful. And I know that More Perfect Union is going to continue to unpack it. And I'm glad that they're singling out Walmart because they are the biggest people doing this. You worked for Walmart over 10 years. I'd like to guess something like half the employees in the areas you manage were on government assistance. Yeah, we have a chatter, actually, Lil, who comes in and out of here. You might recognize their name, Lil, from TikTok. They worked for Walmart, I believe, for 25 years, my mom's friend, and then ended up actually hurting themselves on site. And in order to even get Walmart to even help out with those bills was court. So Meg's World 80, they just make it incredibly difficult to do anything instead of just paying a livable wage, right? Meg's World 85, just pay your workers a livable wage. I think is the fix here. But they don't want to do that. How dare you lurk without using the command, says Mo. But yeah, bump Walmart. I'm with you, Colette.
As I investigated further, what began to come into focus seems like an intentional strategy to siphon off billions in taxpayer money.
What's up, Astro? Welcome in.
Something that Daisy and Sarah both mentioned that really stuck out to me, they both want to work more hours, but they can't get them.
Yeah.
When you talk to your manager,
Because they'll pay you right underneath full time, so they don't have to give you those benefits.
What is their response?
And that you do qualify
HR
for
told me
SNAP.
I will get more hours once I know the store better. But with 2 days a week, what do you expect?
If you were to go to your manager and ask for more hours, what do you typically hear?
They try to use excuses of labor and wages are too high for this location.
2 days.
So that's the phrase that you hear
quite often. And even if they could, quote unquote, guarantee you more hours, it's still not going to be guaranteed.
This isn't a coincidence. Big corporations like Walmart and Safeway have to offer employees health insurance if they work 30 hours a week or more.
Have to.
In some states, they might have to offer other benefits like paid sick time or vacation time. And so by keeping their employees' hours low, these corporations are able to avoid offering those benefits and keep their employees' incomes below the threshold needed to qualify for programs like SNAP or Medicaid. And that way, the government picks up some of the cost.
I'm going to pause it again because I feel like this is actually a really good kind of breakdown of what is happening on a structural level with inside of Walmart and these larger corporations that do take advantage of this. They know the math. They know exactly what they're able to spend and what they don't have to spend in order for this kind of cycle to perpetuate itself, right? I'm trying to catch up on a few of them. What about the other 5, bruh? Says Tiff. Listen. I'm with you. Shorty also says, with 2 kids who are picky as all heck. We have WIC since I'm considered a single mom of 2 and apparently make too much for SNAP and food benefits. Michaela from TikTok says, I work for one of the largest supermarkets and we get paid pretty good bonuses for working COVID. Do you mind my asking like where you work or like what company you work? Nah, don't answer that. Don't answer that. Don't do that. Michaela's also in Australia, by the way, so we kind of envy you too. Meg's World says that I don't fault anyone in that position. You literally have no other choice to. We don't even have food vouchers here. In Australia, it's Woolworths. I forgot that you were Australian for a second. I was like, wait, don't say that. I don't want you to get in trouble. Jada says, just clicked a random button. Sorry. No worries, man. I'm lucky to be working with the Marriott. They pay us pretty decently, says Meg's World. And you know what, though, Meg's World, you'll find a lot of people who do work for Walmart probably saying something similar. Like, if you get yourself into a good position at one of these companies, you will be paid fine. But for the mass majority of just regular workers at these establishments, that is not the case. So it just kind of depends on where. Yeah, if you're a manager in one of the stores, you can get 6 digits. Because I was going to say, my brother-in-law used to work for Walmart back in the day, and he was able to rise up the ranks very fast, like almost alarmingly quick. I remember one year he was just doing the midnight stuff, and the next year, like, he was managing, and he started making a really decent wage with really good benefits for his family. However, that is a story that is far and few between. No food stamps, says Michaela in Australia. That is interesting too. You'll be paid well, and good luck with the stress, though. I had a whole entire stroke from stress from Walmart. Mama Kimby, I'm so sorry, babe. Again, my mom's friend Lil will have a very similar story. It was a lot of the strain that put on their body that actually ended up leading to that workplace accident. Taylor used to work for Walmart. I'm assuming by that face, it was not a great experience. And that, I think that is a number. Was that a 4th pause for me? By the way, I'm going to unpause it right now. There's always lawsuits constantly to pay for pay reasons. Yeah, that's what Kim was saying too. Any sort of like workers' comp always goes through court with these guys. I feel like they'll probably attempt to settle before they take accountability, though. Was Walmart like, we didn't do it, nor can you make us pay? Michaela, remember from Australia, says if you work evenings or weekends, you get penalty rates or an hourly rate. Just blanketed. I'm not going to dance to that right now, Rosie, if you claim it. Just so you know. I'll do it later, though, in the broadcast, and I hope you're here for that. Thank you for the roses, Jada. But right now, we're going to be doing this. We're going to be focused on this task ahead of us.
2014, the last year we have data for, Walmart alone cost taxpayers more than $6 billion in employee public benefits like SNAP and Medicaid.
When you let companies get away with shifting so much of the cost of their employees, just basic, living costs onto taxpayers, we're all subsidizing that. We are subsidizing
it's a great hack
these
for them.
fat paychecks for CEOs. We're subsidizing the private jets that they ride around in. We're subsidizing their outer space adventures.
So step 1 of the corporate scam.
Oh, she looks so
keep
familiar to
wages
me
and
too.
hours
And I
low,
can't place
and
her.
SNAP picks up some of the slack. But the scam actually goes even deeper. Take a look at this internal presentation from Kroger, marked confidential from 2017. There's literally a slide in there titled, "Many Kroger associates live under the poverty line."
It does,
But this is the part that grabbed me. They know a ton of their employees are on SNAP, and they actually highlight how much those employees spend in the store. Nobody has perfected the scheme better than Walmart. A trade group that tracks SNAP spending found that nearly a quarter of every SNAP dollar is spent in their stores. So that's the full scam. Pay your workers poverty wages, knowing that SNAP will be there to pick up some of the slack and save $1.
Hey, Mrs. Dax.
Turn around and collect $1 through SNAP spending. File
Look
it up to
how
executives.
ahead of
repeat
everybody
over decades,
Walmart is.
Decimate the working class.
The real freeloaders here are the big profitable corporations that are shifting the costs of people's basic needs onto taxpayers. They are the leeches on the
Subsidies for me, but
system.
not for thee.
But this was not what President Trump and Republicans in Congress were focused on when they cut
Hey,
SNAP
Mrs.
by almost
Dax, thank you for the
$200
popular,
billion last July.
heart
the
me,
biggest
babe.
cuts in the program's history.
The people that say, well,
I
I don't think
refuse
our
to
workers
pause
just,
here. I'm
collect
not
this
gonna
money.
pause.
We can't give everything away.
They say it's about making sure that people who are on SNAP are
Hey,
working.
Mrs. Staggs, how you
Brand
doing,
new
beautiful?
work requirements for food stamp recipients.
But there's reason to believe there's something else going on here. See, Trump didn't invent work requirements for SNAP. They've been around since 1996.
A national welfare reform bill that will make work and responsibility the law of the land.
And the average payment is $6 per person per day, which is not enough to live on. So by necessity,
The vast majority of people on SNAP are working. All the ones who are not working because they have caregiving responsibilities. They're going to school. They have a disability.
but there have always been pockets of people who are exempt from reporting those work hours to the government. Parents of young children, the elderly, veterans. But now, President Trump's new rules say that all those groups need to report their hours to the government and way more frequently. Otherwise, they risk losing SNAP.
You can be stuck on the phone for like up to 2 hours, and then it takes about a half an hour to do the interview itself. They just really want to know every aspect of your life.
Imagine having to call up your cell phone company once a month, sit on hold for 2 hours just to tell them how many calls you made and how many texts you got.
Yep.
And imagine if you don't do this, there's no cell service next month and nothing you can do about it.
The real goal here is just to bury people in paperwork. We're looking at something like 4 million people probably losing access to this critical benefit in the coming years.
I think it is a way to try to get people to give up and get off so the money can be saved. That's my opinion.
Which begs the question, money saved for what exactly?
I'm going to pause it again. I'm going to pause it again and catch up with chat. Hold on. Why are you nauseous all of a sudden? Listen, at least I didn't pause on it. I love EBT. Why did he remove it? Says Jekko. Again, to pad pockets, babe, at the end of the day. Proud of me for my qualifier, says Mo. What does that mean? Disability is similar. So is unemployment. Now that I'm looking at kind of how this is working, like unemployment, disability operates the same way. Most of the times denied for the first time, and then you need to get a lawyer involved. Unemployment's very similar. I feel like it was lax a little bit during the panini, obviously, because a lot of people needed assistance because their jobs were either severely axed, you know what I mean? Like you just couldn't perform the job anymore or something like that. So you saw a lot of unemployment applications go up. And I feel like they did kind of loosen up as far as unemployment goes, but then they readjusted here. By River says Jada, gonna go lurk a little bit. Mayhem says, how much money did Doge save us? I think they dismantled it, didn't they? Like it was such a failing enterprise that they dismantled it, at least as it was initially set up. Mayhem? Didn't all that money go to help feed? No, no, it did not go to help feeding people. No, not at all. Still, it says, I worry about the people with mental health issues and ADHD. Making these kinds of calls are such a burden and likely something kinds of people will forget or procrastinate on. Yeah, and I feel like they make it extremely, extremely difficult too. Your dad fought for years to get on disability. Right now, we have a family member that's literally struggling to get VA benefits. He is a veteran. It's not like you were a veteran. He is a current veteran. And they're running a same kind of issue, just buried in paperwork, sending it to the wrong people. You got to print it out, email it in, be on a phone call and all that kind of nonsense. And I think the red tape is really intentional. I hate making calls, says Mo. Often will sometimes pay more due to such. Quill the Bird will come in. You mean instead of talking to someone directly to get that whatever have you, you'll pay extra to do it online or something like that? Print, hello. How you doing? Stella says, the average person has 2.5 hours in the middle of the day to make a call like that. It's so prohibitive. Oh no, intentionally so too. Heather says, the VA is absolutely the worst. Not one person I know has anything positive to say. To my knowledge, he still hasn't gotten his benefits. And he was part of the thing where essentially his whole group of people that went to this specific place, I forget, I think it was somewhere in like the Middle East, they picked up like a virus. So like it's a whole lawsuit situation too, in addition to just trying to get VA benefits as well. Sasha will come in. The more complicated it is, more people give up. Because the hassle. Exactly, Michaela. That is the logic. And they're from Australia. But that's exactly what's happening over here in the US, Michaela. Let me go ahead and one more. I'm doing great. Can we talk about it? Doing great. But that is the point. Michaela totally ran right into the point there. You're so right. You are so right.
This cuts to SNAP are part of a bigger package that was about continuing to give
McDonald's is another one
to big corporations.
Huge.
And
I want to see that list again.
And to
I want to see that
cost
chart.
of that, that's why they're shrinking these social programs for the poorest people. But under the guise
your VA is the
of
same?
we need to get Americans back to work. Clearly, they've looked at the polling on these issues and know how deeply unpopular it is to cut issues and know how deeply unpopular it is to work.
Hold on, I want to see that. I'm not pausing it technically. Most Americans continue in favor of raising national corporations. Yeah, they are. Tax the freaking billionaires. I think everyone is on a consensus with that.
In order to give tax cuts for the rich.
And here's what's so sneaky about this. Here's their tell.
Out of concern about how that might affect people voting
I am
in
going to pause
November
it right after this.
2026, they moved the deadline so that the deepest, most painful cuts will occur after people have cast their votes.
Pause. Okay. Heather, let me catch up on a few things too. Jada, your dad as well in this kind of VA struggle, right? Heather says, I had an employee wait 6 months to get an appointment. They canceled the day before and had to wait another 6 months to have it happen again. Susan says, the VA lost my mom's appeal for her to be removed from the fraudulent fiduciary program. Oh, can you guys appeal that? Or can you appeal an appeal being denied? I don't know how that works either. Israel 85 adding Mo here says, I don't understand. I get that you need to make sure that someone needs it and isn't trying to scam, but like as long as it shouldn't take as long as it does. If they're giving you everything you've asked for, it shouldn't be a problem. No. And there's always something to verify there too. Hopefully they don't muck up elections this year. Yeah, this is really intentional. The fact that a lot of these cuts wouldn't go into play until after midterms. That's happening this year. We got big elections coming up in 2 years. After that too. She could resubmit the documentation. I wonder what kind of things you'd have to alter though without getting the same result. Because if you just submit the same documentation, they'll have the same reason, right? Okay, but why focus on the people who are trying to scam from the working class rather than the billionaires? Are you talking about like why the government focuses on that? Or like, Hannah, can you rephrase that for me too? Because I feel like what the, yes, why the government is focusing on that because it's easier for them. It's kind of an easier out for them. I think that's really obvious because I think the vast majority of people, and this is across the aisle, would say tax the billionaires more. And I've always had the argument that one billionaire shouldn't exist. And if you're a billionaire and you need it to remain that way, you're bad at managing money. I think like you're just a bad money manager. If you can't live off of less than $1 billion, you're bad at managing money. And I'm totally willing to get proven wrong, but it's just impossible, I think, to prove that wrong. You're just bad at managing money. If you can't deal with 999, million, you are literally bad with money. There's just no way around it. They lost it altogether, the VA. Resubmitting it will hopefully get it there. They lost it. Let me guess. You had to mail it in snail mail style, right? Might try faxing it or mailing it to the new regional office via the VA office, though. That's crazy. Jackson, welcome in. I would say bad, just full stop. Yeah. Hold on. Let me go ahead and add this. We're almost done with the video. Actually, I did put it at 1.25 the speed as well. Keep going.
Say to, politicians or whatever who are like, we need to get people off of SNAP. We need to cut this because people are depending on it too much.
I think they actually need to take a walk in someone else's shoes that's actually struggling so they can see how they live. Not just for a couple of hours, not just for a day, do it for a week. And you tell me how you like it.
What do you think they would discover if they did that?
That they need to start making changes and actually start helping the working people instead of helping the rich get richer. If you actually paid everybody a livable wage and cut down cost of living,
also her shirt is
then nobody
awesome.
would need it.
I love her sweater.
I work. I still can't afford to eat without it. So
yeah, no, she's right. It is a Band-Aid solution. Most safety nets are, though, because that's what they're there, are social safety nets. To ensure the safety as many society members as possible. That is what a social safety net is designed to do. And increasingly, they're being defunded and stripped away, and all the safety nets are slowly dissipating. And it is a hard watch, man. Riverjack Jones says, I believe that they make it difficult on purpose to discourage people from trying to get disability. Absolutely. Absolutely. Michaela says, we had a politician here, back in Australia, mind you, do a week on welfare, and it made no difference. Wait, that happened? God, Australia is so ahead of the game with their strats. A politician actually went a week on welfare in Australia, but no changes happened from it. But that actually, like, they did that. That's wild. That would never happen here. And if it did, it would be absolutely performative. Like, it wouldn't actually be happening. It'd be like during the day they did this, and then at nighttime they went back to their, fancy hotel or whatever. Colleen, welcome in. No changes. I'm glad we have it, but I am very mad that it's being taken away. Yeah, I mean, social safety nets. Band-Aid solutions are very valuable for the people who need to leverage it. You know what I mean? They're not the one-shot fix-all kind of solution, though. That video we just watched was a More Perfect Unions expose on how billionaires crack the food stamp cheat code. And just to recap here, different Colleen. Just to recap, guys, what is happening here is how they are cracking this food stamp cheat code is paying the bare minimum in order to make sure that these large corporation employees are able to access SNAP. So again, corporations could pay the minimum knowing that these systems are hopefully going to be picking up the slack to enable that system to be, again, that cycle that just keeps going. It feeds into each other. So, again, fundamentally broken, but helpful when you can actually leverage a system that is supposed to help you. Michaela says we have a good welfare system here in Australia. It is low, but everyone has access to it. Yeah, I actually don't know a lot about Australians, like health benefits and all that. Susan Cesaro, back on the Twitch side, by the way. Politicians should be required to live off the same amount disabled people get every month. No extra help, though. I'm telling you, that'd be a thought. That'd be a life experiment for sure. But Michaela is saying that I wonder why nothing came of that from that experience for them. Mo says my favorite thing to say is when people said it's a crutch. I say you break your legs, you need crutches. Exactly, yeah. You do need it though. That's what helps you mend, right? I rarely meet other Colleens. Okay, looking back into being angry at billionaires. Yeah, that was Colleen from the TikTok side. I don't think the system is broken. I think it's working exactly as intended. I do think that they built in these sort of loopholes, knowing that these corporations will leverage that advantage, right? I wish that it wasn't that way. But at the same time, it's like, I don't think there is a system that is set up that billionaires won't figure out a way to contort and take advantage of. Terry Mary, welcome in. We're talking about SNAP program right now. We just finished watching a More Perfect Union video about how billionaires have cracked the food stamp cheat code. So we're kind of having a debrief of that right now. Mo said, I've never met another river jack. Fair. I have met another river, but not a river jack. But More Perfect Union, guys, it's going to be linked on the Tuesday Newsday document that will be posted in the Discord. If you want to share this video with somebody or rewatch it yourself, they did include some links in the description as well that maybe facilitate another rabbit hole dive if you guys are interested in that. Mayhem said, I mean, maybe. I don't think that they knew it would end up that way. So you don't think it is designed that way, but it just sort of ended up being that way? They intended it for rich to stay rich and everyone else to suffer. I don't know if that is the initial reason they set it up, but I think that is ultimately how it was co-opted. And I honestly do think that even systems with maybe the best intentions can be co-opted, though, especially by those with capital and power. I don't think it matters what system we're even talking about. I think it can be co-opted. If you can make money on it, someone's co-opting it. Mayhem, you know what I mean? I just think that is the case. River Jack says, to be honest, the Jack is only there because they said River Jones was already taken, so I made up a middle name in the moment. Oh! I always thought your real life name was Jack, by the way, before we got to know one another. I need you to know that. I definitely thought you were a gentleman named Jack. 100%. Colonial patriarchal capitalism is designed for that, indeed. Yeah, I was going to say, I think like just the way that the system structure is, that's what allows people to co-opt and take advantage of certain programs that are made for good intention, I think. Or at least, again, what Mo was talking about. Like, you do need a crutch. It's not a solution that is supposed to fix all. It's supposed to be that crutch, I think. Stella says, this is why politicians with actual cojones force corporations to do not this kind of stuff. Yeah, and they're becoming unicorns. I tell you what, Stella, it is becoming harder to find any politician worth their cojones to do anything about it. And then that fundamentally is the problem with society. We're expecting people to make something problematic. I don't think we're expecting that. I think that's what just keeps happening. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't want that. Erica says, I had a family member that was cheating the system, but he honestly needed the benefits and it was the only way to get them. Lost his wife to cancer and was raising 3 kids on his own, and he didn't qualify? I just feel like that situation specifically would call for some support there. Some kind of safety net. I love that. V says, River Jack Jones. Jack is my favorite masculine name, and my kid's name would have been Jack if I didn't already had a cat named Jack when he was born. That would have been an embarrassing situation. Hey, Jack, here's Jack, the cat. I hopped in a book club, and it blew my mind that they didn't sound like an old ferryman. Yeah. Stella says it is very sad. They're supposed to represent people and they just protect corporations. Yeah, because they can't protect people because that would undermine their corporate benefactors, right? They can't do that. That's why no politician's gonna speak up to it, because they're getting their pockets padded. It would go against their interests, which is why we got to stop voting against our interests. Your grandpa's name is Jack. That is a very nice name. Erica says, nope. Said that he made too much money working overnights at a factory with 3 kids to take care of too. Oh, my Lanta. Anyway, if you guys want to, again, share this video, which I highly recommend you do. I know that we got people in our orbit that maybe would like to see it. It's going to be linked in the Tuesday Newsday document you can find in the news section of our Discord. Yeah. It is very discouraging. You know what? I think you're right, though, Mayhem. I do think that goes hand in hand with making isolation just a bit more comfortable. I think you're right. I think, again, there's an intersectionality here. These things don't stand alone. They don't stand in some isolated silo. These things are connected. So, Colette, if companies are abusing SNAP benefits, but they're dismantling the program, a question mark? Okay, so that is really interesting, too. So you're saying that, like, well, you have these billionaire companies that are obviously taking advantage of the social safety net, right? So then why, in turn, is the GOP trying to dismantle it? Pretty much. That is kind of what's happening. And again, I think it is a little bit more convoluted than we're even giving it credit for in this brief conversation about it. I'm on board going back to community care in the circle of matriarchy. Yeah, that works too, unless, again, you're talking about like what's funding the budgets of your community, and it's usually property tax. Susan says the uncle Michael and his cousin's husband is also named Michael. That's cute. I like that. But yeah, it is kind of like biting your own foot off in a way. But I think there's something much more sinister going on there, Colette. I don't think that they want to help people. I know that's really like sinister, but I think that's just, it's cheaper to not help them, Colette. At the end of the day, it is really awful, and they're hoping automation takes a lot of the jobs away so they don't have to help them. It's really dystopian. GOP can't even scheme properly. They're always the game for, they're always like the gang from It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia. It's much more sinister, I think. I hold prospects for a better tomorrow, though. No, I think you're right, V, says Mayhem. I don't want to help they don't want to help others, but they do want us to think they're altruistic. Yeah. They want that like the guise of being helpful, but they don't want to fork out any money to be helpful, right? So anyway, guys, I just want to implore you to go check out More Perfect Union and follow their YouTube channel if you're already not doing that. Because again, when you guys watch videos, you watch their ads, it helps fuel this kind of reporting. And there's not a lot of non-special interest moneyed reporters on the ground. Definitely try to support your independent reporters as you find them. And More Perfect Union is doing just that. They're employing independent reporters to go out in places that are not normally covered, and they do not take special interest money. So again, More Perfect Union is awesome. Corporate social responsibility is what they call it, says Michaela. So again, please check it out. I'll highlight it on here. It's under the cultural zeitgeist a bit. So let me go ahead and copy paste that. Not copy paste it. Highlight it. It's going to be yellow. You follow them everywhere, as you should. They're amazing, Stella, and they're always coming out with new stuff, and so they're not only keeping it up to date, but they're always coming out with something else. So get them on your feeds, whatever feed that is that you guys are checking. It's a More Perfect Union and linked on the Notion doc. So that's gonna conclude. I think that's the last big media I had for us. We will be taking a look at Nevada. It is 12 o'clock, so we gotta. I told you I might have brought a little bit too much to Tuesday Newsday today, but I really wanted to talk about these things. So thank you again for allowing me to talk about it. Good night, Rosie. Take care, and I will probably see you tomorrow. Right? Good night. Maybe we'll dance a little bit more tomorrow, huh? Erica, you got a corgi and Heartopia. Dreams do come true. Dreams do come true, chat. Never give up on that. Speaking of celebrating dreams, Shelves, welcome in. You guys want to learn a little bit about the Lunar New Year that started today? I believe it started today, 17th. Maybe you guys can correct me on that. Lunar New Year is here. Hey, you guys want some funny family lore involving names real quick as a palate cleanser? Sure, hit me with that palate cleanser. Hell yeah, said M. Yeah, we're going to learn about the Lunar New Year. We're heading out to China to do that today, though. So again, buckle up, head on the bus, and let's go ahead and head out to China and learn a little bit about the Lunar New Year right after this palate cleanser. Year of the horse, baby. That's right. Year of the horse, baby. Start of the year. Tiff, are you standing? Get in from the rain. You're gonna catch a cold out there, Tiff. Get in here. Are you the year of the horse? Are you sad about it? Michaela will come in. Where my wet dogs at? I guess it's me and you, right, Juno? We're wet dogs. Giddy up, baby, giddy up. When my uncle brother, wait, what? When your uncle mom? Your uncle's mom, older brother was born? His parents didn't have a name picked out. What did they call him? Well, then what did they call him if he didn't have a name? Hey, you kid with the shaped head. What do you call a baby with no name? The hospital put on his birth certificate as name of baby and middle name boy. Is his legal name Baby Boy? So his legal name is Baby Boy? It's really creative. Kind of nice though. Imagine having the first name Baby. Everyone just calls you Baby. You just walk around live, hey baby. I'm like, hey, how you doing? And as far as she knows, they never legally fixed it. And he never changed it. So he had an Uncle Baby Boy. That is real country. It's my Uncle Baby Boy. And my Uncle Big Boy. We call him BB. Jeez. Kitty Naya, how you doll? How you doing, beautiful? We're about to jump over to China. Let's cue up our next story, shall we? People around the world are celebrating the Lunar New Year as a start
for you is here.
of the Year of the Horse. Thank you for checking in today. Kitty Naya, how you doing, doll? Welcome in. Could you imagine that on your attendance? Oh no, and you're teaching? Oh no, that'd be so embarrassing. Well, no, I guess it'd be fine if it's just baby. But if you had the whole baby boy, that's the middle name, remember? Boy's the middle name. You're a horse, Susan? You're a horse, huh? That's so funny. Out of context. That's hilarious. Susan, is this your first entry, I think? Is this your first entry of the week, that's for sure. Bam! Hey, Emma, welcome in. We're talking Lunar New Year. Wait, you're a wet monkey? I think I'm a wet dog, Stella. Chat. And if you didn't know, wait, hold on. Let's look at some of the media. Beautiful images coming out from the celebrations for Metal Horse for the Win, says Tiff. Yeah, it is. Look at that. Short and angry man, little uncle baby boy. It's very country. He's my uncle baby boy. You're a snake. You're slithered like a little snake. Yeah, it's Year of the Horse. Look at this. Dude, I want to go. Wait, did I successfully gaslighting into believing that they were a wet dog? Lacey, welcome in. Stella, we did this. I thought I was a wet dog. Oh my God, you did? Now I have to stop stream, Juno, and figure it out. No, I am a dog. Right? Yeah, I'm a dog, man. I'm a dog. But I don't know if it's a wet dog. We did this before. Tiff, Juno's messing with me. I don't know why they would be wet. Colette. I mean, why would the horse be metal, babe? I don't know. Emma says, gotta pay the troll to get into the boys' soul. Stop it. V got that dog in him. I do got that dog and it's drippy. No, I'm not a dripping dog. Wait, how do you know? Fire, water, metal, and earth. Wait, so I'm a water dog. That's different. Well, is it though? So the first year is of the fire horse. Yes, yes it is. And Sesame Street is also educating some folks on it. Here we go. 2026 is the year of the horse and predicted to be the year of bravery, speed, and resilience, which is much needed right now. Wishing you and your loved ones a bright Lunar New Year, which is a holiday, by the way. In many Asian countries and communities, and the holiday begins with the first moon of the lunar calendar and ends with the full moon. Fire, water, wood, earth, and metal. So there's a good chance I am a water dog. Yeah. I think I am a water dog. I think that's pretty safe to assume there. I don't know what element I am. I must go find out. Will you figure that out, Meg's World, and let me know? I'm pretty sure I'm a water dog. I'm 1994. It's wood. I'm a wooden dog. Wait, that's like the opposite of wet. That is like dry. You can have... Never mind. We're going to move away from that. I think I'm a wooden dog. That's awesome. Air is not on the Chinese zodiac. I think they're doing the Avatar wind air. I think they're doing that. That's not water. I'm a wooden dog. You're crazy for that, Juno. You're crazy for that. Someone checked 1984 for me, says Riverjack. If someone has it open, that'd be so hype. There's a calculator to find your Chinese zodiac. I almost said zodiac. I don't know what that is. Chinese zodiac sign. You're a wooden monkey? I'm a wooden dog, Sage. Let's go wood. You're wood too! I'm wood, you're wood, I would, Chad, I would. Guys. Wood dog, 1994, M. Who else is a wooden dog? I was correct then, I'm a wooden rat. Dude, why are we all wood? What's up with that? AM or PM means something, allegedly? I have no idea, I'm just listening to chat. I'm blindly listening to chat. Wooden ox? Let's go. Hold on, I got a video for you too. I'm gonna do something real fast. Ooh, my computer is gearing up here. No, I heard water doesn't even exist, Em. Is that true? No, it does exist. Never mind. Hey, you feeling comfy cozy? Hey, hold a line for me 2 seconds, chat. Gotta go get my dog. I can hear him out there scratching. Can't have that. 1997 is an ox. Wood. It's so pretty, Timmy. Oh, nice. Susan dropped the Chinese zodiac calculator in the cord to chat about stream section. Beautiful. I'm gonna go ahead and believe I'm a wooden dog, a baby. All right, here we go. I want to watch this now. It seems really gorgeous. So let's go ahead and tune in to China and see what's happening over there. Guys, I think I got up too fast and took too much air in, and now I have the hiccups. I'm an earth horse, born PM, so I'm a lazy horse. I like that. Close to the ground. Grounded. You're a wooden dog too, Colette! Wooden dogs rise! Wait, what? That's awesome. I don't trust the audio on this. Oh, horse-shaped lanterns light up Shanghai for Lunar New Year celebrations. God, I want some lanterns, man. You can't say you're gonna bite me, puppy shade. Got auto-modded for trying to say you're gonna bite Riverjack Jones. Yeah, you can't bite people. Can't do that. Can't do that.
The lanterns here are all very beautiful. The lantern displays in the central square for the year of the horse are especially nice, as this year is my zodiac year.
Yo, does that have antlers on it? It's the lion with antlers? This is beautiful. It was just trying to, it was just something I used to say. Yeah, I know. It just got caught up in the auto mod. I see you, babe. Hannah, welcome back in. What is this? Is it gorgeous? Oh, there you go. So you can say it like that, too. Only if you ask nicely, says Riverjack. Clever. Yo, what are these creatures, though? They're gorge. Dominic, welcome in. You can say it on TikTok, I guess. Dude, Shanghai would be like... Oh, so sick. I want to visit. Oh, bite Automod. Careful. Automod bite. They move! What? This flower is blooming, dude. Dude, it's gorgeous. Yo, popping off in Shanghai. Hey, yo. Did you not notice the horse blinking in the beginning? I noticed the blinking. But like, I didn't. No, I didn't. No, I didn't, actually. I thought you meant the lights blinking. I was like, yeah. I see the glisten, like the glimmer and stuff, all shiny. I did not see the horse actually blinking. Do they all blink? China is so red.
The lanterns here are all very beautiful.
And the intricate,
lantern displays
guys.
in the central
Crazy, I
square
love that.
for the year of the horse
Is this one blinking too?
are especially nice, as this year is my zodiac year.
No, it doesn't look like it. Okay, I was like tripping, man. I would consume. Oh, there you go. Some Eddies and go lose your mind in front of those. It'd be a lot. I don't know where you get that in China, but maybe it's possible. Michaela says they had a massive Lunar New Year parade through Sydney on the weekend. Oh, that's cool. I assume. Oh, I could take that pause off now. We're not pausing anymore. I only did it 6. Wait, can we talk about it? I only paused 6 times. That's crazy. That's a rooster. Wait, what was this one, chat? Did you guys ever... Is it a lion? But it has antlers. This thing is, I think, one of my favorite animals right now. This is awesome. It's beautiful. What's up with this? It's like a lion with antlers. Oh my god, wait, is this a... Dude, I think I learned what this is. It's escaping me right now. Oh, it's a go? A lion isn't a choice. I meant, is it a tiger? It doesn't look like a tiger. Doesn't look like a tiger. It looks like it's got a lion's mane on it. What is this? It's beautiful, though. I love this thing. It kind of like the word I can't say too well. You're right. Chimera. We've done this before. I've had to get a shower getting ready for band practice. Man request we put in cream for Wordle. I don't know when we'll be doing it. I just don't want to miss it. Yes. We'll stock it in there. We got it. Sage, welcome back in with some fresh sheets to boot. It's a lion mane, tiger stripes, and deer antlers, and it's a cutie, and I love it. Chat, we're actually really shaping up. We're going to run through the rest of these stories. They're all really fast after this. We're getting into the oddities and fun, and we're still in the culture zeitgeist because we're going to be taking a look. I got to make sure that there's nothing.
In New York City,
oh, not that. There's going to be probably fun on this. I'm looking ahead for TOS stuff. I should have looked beforehand. It's like a Griffin Falcor. Yes! We'll be here, Jada. A Griffin Falcor. Kind of nailed it a little bit there. Yeah, definitely closer to what I was thinking it was.
This is 8 News Now.
Okay, here we go. I'm scanning ahead. I'm just looking ahead. Expected more about horses? No, I just brought those 3 little pieces for you. If there's anything else you guys want to take a look at, though, I am so down. I am so down to look at it. It's like a jackalope, but that does feel better, actually. I'm down to continue talking about Lunar New Year. I just saw a few videos this morning, and I was like, oh, I think chat would freaking like this and want to know what's going on today, because I believe it begins today. At least that's what the post said. I don't know. I don't know why ABC News would inaccurately report that, but they could. They're not immune to inaccurate reporting. All right, I'm looking ahead. I'm just making sure there's nothing against TOS in here. Not like necessarily jump scares. I'll show it to you regardless. I just want to make sure that there's nothing. Because we're going to Reuters, and Reuters is not always... Reuters doesn't always play by broadcast rules. You know what I'm saying? So, hey, what's going on? A whole lot, Ben. How you doing today? Hope you're having a good one. I thought jackalopes were real until like 20. It's the year of the fire horse. That is correct. Fire horse. Number 20, Rhoda. You think it's actually number 20? I think it might be 18. You didn't see that, right, Sloshed? Okay. Definitely not 17. Definitely not one of the oddest numbers in Numberland. For sure, not that. Chat, we are going to be heading from Shanghai back to New York City. You just said Rhoda. What's that? I don't know. You put in the chat Rhoda. I just read it. New Yorkers are restoring the pride flag at Stonewall. And in case you missed it, Butterboy had posted it was taken down. It's going to be a follow-up to it going back up. Sierra, welcome in to Tuesday, Newsday, baby. Straight out of New York. From Shanghai to New York. We're international, baby. And then now we're back in the States. So.
In New York City, a large rainbow...
We'll head overseas once again at the end of the broadcast today.
Flag flew...
Oh, you said Rhoda. What's that? Reuters, babe. Reuters. Yes, thank you, Tiff. That is the news site. And they're not like always broadcast journalists, so they don't have to kind of play ball with the same imagery. You know what I'm saying? So sometimes they show some graphic footage, and I just wanted to make sure that that's not going to pop off here. No way, that's how you spell it? That's exactly how you spell it, actually. You know it is. I'm just a little wooden rat. I'm too fragile. Stop
Once
it.
again, over the Stonewall National Monument on
But in case you missed it, it was taken down and it's getting put back up, baby. So here's that story.
After the Trump administration removed it earlier this week. Hundreds gathered in Manhattan to hoist the flag back up at a monument in Christopher Park, which marks the site of the Stonewall Uprising in 1969.
Put it up.
And city,
Put
state,
it
and federal
up.
elected officials were in attendance.
Yeah.
And in a show of defiance, New Yorkers voiced their anger at the administration.
We will not be erased. We will not go back in the closet. No taking down of any flag will not remove us from our nation and the legacy that we have built as human beings, as citizens.
Amazing.
And
okay,
I think this is bullying and the part of the administration.
In June 1969, gay, lesbian, and transgender New Yorkers rioted and protested in response to a late-night police raid of the Stonewall Inn, at a time when raids of gay bars were commonplace.
Hey, Adrian.
It was a watershed moment in the
hey,
gay
babes.
rights
Thank you for the heart me
movement,
love.
with the uprising lasting 6 nights and inspiring the first Pride marches a year later.
Removing our flag was an act of violence by Trump's administration. It was handmade by Gilbert Baker, the man who created this flag they stole the flag that he made. He made, it was one of the, originals.
Abraham, thanks for the heart, me Bibbs.
So it's an outrage. It's an absolute outrage. You have to show up and give your voice.
Earlier this week, federal officials said they took the flag down to enforce what they called a, quote, long-standing policy.
Wait, so what happened to the OG flag, guys? Does the admin have it? Or do we know what happened with the origin of that flag? They better let that flag go up unless they want more bricks. That's a reminder of why that flag is there in the first place. You know what? They do it again. We do it again out in New York.
An Interior Department spokesperson called Thursday's flag return a political stunt, accusing New York officials of ignoring bigger problems. The U.S. Department of the Interior, which oversees the National Park Service and the Stonewall site, declined to say whether the flag will be removed again.
Wait, they remove it again. We got to put up like 150 flags. I'm with that. I'm with that logic. I like that a lot. Stella says, I did a report on those handmade flags last year for Pride. It sent it out for DEI at work. And how was it received? Hannah says, I love a good painted, right? Brick for decorating. I love it. Yeah, honestly, it's one of my favorite decorating means. 12 bricks by OG Mako. Hi, Melody. Welcome back. So when do we know? What's up with that? Read the story here. Hold on. Reuters. See, it is. Look at that. Colette. See? Reuters. I swear it's real. It's literally just a website. They get a lot of fast news because they also are not like a large publication in the sense of like CNN and stuff like that. It is a huge news place, but they don't have a live broadcast. That's why I was trying to say, like, sometimes they will publish not fit for TV news. So I just got to be a little bit extra careful kind of thumbing through Reuters. Lexi, welcome in. Not that they're not legit. It's just that they're not like a broadcast service. You know what I'm saying? Winnie, welcome in. Hannah says, I think that they should paint all of them rainbows and then put them all around the White House. Wait, I like that idea. K-Cat Gaiman, welcome in. I like that idea a lot, babe. Thank you so much for the heart me. And Winnie, it's been a minute. How are you? Happy Tuesday Newsday, babe. How you doing? Good for them for returning it. Oh, they did return it? I haven't even gotten into this yet. New Yorkers returned the pride flag. So they returned a pride flag, but apparently it's not the pride flag that was literally stolen. Yeah, baby, that's my wife with the pride flag. River Jack Jones says, do you think the regime removed it because of the detail of the Stonewall riots being kicked off by a trans woman? I know that they're homophobic, but that seems like an super extra transphobic on top of that. I feel like we're giving them too much credit for thinking, but maybe they thought like that. I don't know if they are thinking at all. I think they're just trying to be cruel. And this is one of the mechanisms they could do that. Or like they just want to rip apart a little area that means so much to people. But I don't know if they think about it, you know. How do you tear down a rainbow flag and not realize that you're the villain? That's literally cartoon shit. Yeah, it is. For sure, 100%. Look at you guys using all the emotes now. Yeah, do they have critical thinking skills? I'm unsure. You know what I mean? But the flag they took allegedly was an original flag, one of the kind of OG-ish flags. And then they put up a new flag. So on the Thursday, they hoisted a brand new large rainbow flag, as we just learned, after it was removed by the regime. Hundreds of people flocked to New York and Lower Manhattan to return the flag. I wonder if it is the flag, which marks the birthplace of the modern U.S. gay rights movement. The community should rejoice. We have prevailed, says somebody from the flag being hoisted. Our flag represented dignity and human rights. The U.S. Department of Interior spokesperson declined to say whether the department, which governs the agency with federal oversight of Stonewall, would remove the flag again. So I'm just wondering, where'd that flag go? Paint the town's rainbow. Yeah, I'm here for this. The decision to remove the flag from the landmark outraged New Yorkers like Mike Heisey, who described it as an act of violence of the administration on the LGBTQ community. Let me see. Is there any details in here that wasn't in the video we just watched together? The National Park Services has federal oversight of Stonewall and other national U.S. monuments. The agency said earlier that this week it managed the flagpole at Stonewall and said that the flag had been removed to ensure a longstanding policy, my butt, was applied consistently across the sites. You know, this kind of reminds me of that National Park Service story we watched just the other week together. Remember that one forester? They worked in the National Park Service as well. They went and hung the trans flag over, I think it was Mount Capitan. Do you guys remember this story? And I think it was a More Perfect Union that went in there and covered that same story. You guys recall this? Yeah, it was a really interesting story too, but I do feel like these things are kind of related, right? Parks Service. It was El Capitan, yeah. Anyway, I guess we'll see on Thursday if they are going to take it down again and if we're going to put it back up again. Because I can guarantee you that you can take it down, but it's not going to stay there, baby. It's called resilience. Guys, speaking of resilience, from one story showcasing that to the next, I have another really cool hot story. Okay, we're talking unions, baby. And this time I tell you, it's actually a really good story again. I say this every time we cover anything union-wise on this broadcast. This one's coming out of Nevada. Shout out Nevada. We got some unionization efforts coming out from a brothel for one of the first times. Give it up for these ladies making it happen, dude. And again, this is a local news story. I don't know what the coverage is like on this local news story, but let's go ahead and get into it. Let's go. Unionized efforts. They hate because they fear, yeah. I really appreciate your side story combos you guys got going on right now.
It's a history-making move for licensed sex workers in Southern Nevada. A group at one of Nye County's most popular brothels is unionizing.
Now, Nevada.
Hey, fun story about this. I actually went. This is a brothel that's looking to unionize. Well, we have a few strip clubs here in Los Angeles that are also looking to unionize. And I recently went to one of their unionization efforts where they had some assembly members come out. It was a hoot. And I love to see that unionization efforts for all workers are actually escaping just California, because I only seen it really here. So this is my first time seeing something like this happen, at least in another state. This time it's Nevada.
Is the only state where people can legally purchase sex in certain counties with fewer than 700,000 people.
1 second, chat. Let me go ahead and add that to my notes, Olive. I like that a lot. Yeah, a resilience kind of vibe here. Uh-oh, not the migraine hitting. Let me add that in my notes real fast. I tend to forget these things, so I just want to... You got anything salty around you, Juno? Here, I'll let this play while I...
Now anchor Sasha Loftus is in Pahrump tonight with the latest on the effort.
The women I spoke with tonight say they've worked here at Sherry's Ranch in Pahrump for years as independent contractors. But they say that status does not give them the protection they need. So they're unionizing, marking a major change.
I just got to make sure that there's... I'm skimming, chat. Those are just legs. Hold on. All right, let's go.
Change for the industry here in Nevada.
It does feel like being part of the American labor story in a way that sex workers have never been allowed to be before.
A first for sex workers in Nevada at one of the state's oldest brothels.
I was going to say, is that footage from inside? Because I know that that's illegal. You can't be taking footage of inside of
They
those
asked
places.
us if we wanted to team up and get this done. We all said yes.
Licensed courtesans
Dude, how
Molly
cool is that,
Wilder and
though?
Jupiter Jetson speaking
The
on the start
United
of
Brothel Workers Agency, Safety, Security. CWA strong. Love this, man. This is so sick. I love this.
United Brothel Workers Union within the Communications Workers of America.
It didn't necessarily start as a movement to unionize. It just started as a movement to not be held to an extremely exploitive contract.
They say that contract came from Sherry's Ranch and would have given the brothel control over their intellectual property and power of attorney.
Bro, they wanted to own their likeness. That is so predatory. The brothel says, yeah, we're going to own your likeness. I'm going to watch McCabe and Mrs. Miller in honor of 07.
Of my videos
07's
would
chat.
be theirs, regardless of whether or not I even have the rights to it.
So many
That's
of the
crazy.
location sex
Like they
workers
want to own the right to your likeness for your body. It's so gross. Like, dude, these ladies are doing it. I'm
are
so proud
pushing
of this.
back,
Mama Hip, welcome
agreeing
in.
to join the union, which would classify them as employees and provide
Yeah,
stronger
classify them as employees. Give them
rights,
protections.
safety, and
It's
security.
crazy that they're not
Sherry's Ranch
employees.
responding with this
Like, what do you
statement,
mean?
saying in part, we respect the right of individuals to express their views on workplace structure. At the same time, Sherry's Ranch remains confident in the long-standing legal and regulatory framework that has supported independent contractors operating their own business in association with the resort for decades. But Jetson and Wilder say this situation was the push they needed.
After 8 years of swallowing tip theft, wage theft, and not really...
That's a choice word to choose. Independent contractors is not the same as an employee. That is correct. KK Gaming, you scrolled out on that choice. That was a choice decision. She knows what she did too. As soon as she said it, she said, oh God. Gotta just keep
ever making a fuss about it. Wanting my intellectual property was just a bridge too far.
To kickstart this entirely new chapter.
If I could be speaking directly
what was the
to
video, babe? Oh, that was awesome. Oh my God, I love her so much. Maddie, welcome in. Oh no, yeah, wait a second. That was awesome. She knows what she was doing. I don't know if she actually meant to do that. That was just funny.
Sex worker, it is that you are
Free
not
live video. There you
the
go.
exception. You are the rule, and you deserve the same rights as anybody
Hell yeah,
else.
you do, girl.
Now at this time,
You're not gonna
courtesans
get
here at
those.
Sherry's Ranch are the only ones behind this unionization movement, but they tell me they hope it expands to those working at other brothels.
You know, you just missed an entire brothel. You know, unionizing K-Gat. It's kind of crazy. Not fun. Love this for them. Honestly, we need more of this. This brothel was trying to be way predatory. They wanted to own the likeness of their dancers. The people who worked there, allegedly, they don't work there. They're not employees. They're independent contractors. They're looking to unionize a ranch, and I think this is beautiful. More of that. That's right. It pulls. You're damn right. It pulls. She totally. Honestly, when she said it, she kind of looked like, oh God, did I just say that?
Tip theft, wage.
Look, see, she kind of giggling. You can see it in her eyes. Like her eyes kind of started smiling there. She was like, fuck, did I just say that? I love her though. I love her so much. Oh man, guys, we only have a few more stories left, and none of them are going to be very long. What did she say? I missed it. I guess you're going to have to go into the Discord when I post the Tuesday Newsday lineup, and you can go check out how these sex workers are seeking unionization at the brothel for the first time, or someone else can check and read. Yeah, she did. No, not the tip. She didn't say the tip, did she? Did she? Did she say that? Or low? I said just low tips, maybe. Oh my God, you're right. She did say that. She said something about the low tips. I was just tip them. Nice tips. Yeah. Wait, maybe she did know it. She said wages, I thought. Back it up. No, I can't. I can't do it. I'm on TikTok, remember? We can't. I don't know if I can hearken on that. I think I'm already flying a little too close to the sun. Too much tip talk, not enough tips. That's what she's saying. Too long, didn't read, you know? Need more protections. Better pay. Sometimes the tip thing, it's true. Chat, I got some other low-hanging fruit for you. The rest of these stories are going to be in the realm of oddities. That's right, I got you oddities. I got you cute stuff and animal news to round out our Tuesday Newsday. Then we're going to jump in and play games for the rest of the stream together today. So lock in with me, will ya? If you don't know, you're about to. It rained, it poured, and it torrentially downpoured here in Los Angeles, causing flooding everywhere. To my knowledge, hey, by the way, no one was hurt, so we're just going to be watching these videos. And again, I don't think nothing was hurt. You did see this, though. It's pretty funny, okay? Listen. Popping off down here in L.A. Taking a nap, says Jada. I'll be on Heartopia later. Bye, V. Bye, Nikki and friends. Jada, I'll see you in Heartopia. I'm pretty sure I'll see you in Heartopia later. Please add treacherous roads audio immediately, to which someone did that. Here we go.
Make unnecessary journeys, don't take risks on treacherous roads, and don't swim in the sea. Incredibly, people have been spotted in the water here in Black Rock and Salt Hill both today.
Coco,
don't
no!
Make unnecessary journeys.
Coco, stop!
Don't take
Coco,
risks
no!
on treacherous roads, and don't swim in the sea.
I'm telling you, we don't know how to deal with the rain, man.
People have been spotted in the water.
Heartopia is so good. I'm highly addicted to it, and I'm fighting just not becoming a Heartopia streamer, okay, Kat? Because honestly, I could probably sit here for easily 5 hours a day. Coco's having a rough day. Yes, Coco's having a really bad day. And I don't know what prompted this robot to be like, nah, I got this. Looking at the rain, it looks at least like 4.5 inches, you know? I would be lying if I didn't humor the idea of having a secondary Twitch account where I just played my little Heartopia on the days that maybe I'm not live. True, welcome in. And K-Cat said, I love my cozy games. I do too. But Heartopia is a special breed of cozy game for me, K-Cat. I'm absolutely enamored with it. It might not even be a strong enough adjective to describe my obsession with it. Chat, this is not the only kind of silly thing that came out here, by the way. I hope that container is waterproofed. I don't know if Coco's making it to their desired destination. The streets were rivers, literally. Watch this man. This man at a Long Beach... he was out here being a very Long Beach citizen, okay? He's out surfing the damn streets yesterday, chat. He was out here surfing the damn streets, man. Anyway, I wasn't lying. Yesterday it was raining like nobody's business. And you guys were like, oh, is it rainy? And I was like, you bet your butt it's rainy. It was very rainy, man. Get out here surfing. Crazy. I hope that he's got insurance. Look at he's just rocking a little like swim trunk situation. I don't know. I was cold as heck yesterday, man. Whenever the road floods for River Jack Jones down in Alabama, I'm on the air and I'll straight up go off of the air and about don't drive through it. I don't care how big your tires are. You will get stuck and the rescue crews will laugh at you and I will be disappointed in you. No, he is just out there living his best life. He's just a surfboard, his little like Tacoma. He's out there having his best little ride, man. I'm telling you, these next ones are going to go by really fast. Where are my pool sharks at? We're going to check out one of the youngest pool sharks in literal history. It's Guinness World Record time, baby. And this 2-year-old will smoke ya in pool. You don't want to go head-to-head with this guy.
The snooker record holder the sport has ever seen. This is Jude Owens.
I would wipe the floor with this kid. Let's be real, okay? Did you see the dog at the Olympics? I think I missed it. I'm stuck in Kansas and this weather has me sick, says Kay. It's back and forth, cold and hot. I don't like that for you. I'm more like a pool walrus. What does that mean? He's just a baby. He can beat me. I'll beat him, dude. I'm gonna take this kid to school.
From the UK,
he shouldn't be smoking.
A young snooker fan who's already showing an incredible natural ability.
Morbidity woke up
first at a snooker ball when he was 2.5, but recently I did find a video of him hitting a pool ball just before his 2nd birthday.
At just 2 years and 261 days old, Jude became the youngest person ever to make a snooker double pot in Manchester, United Kingdom, on the 1st of September, 2025. Yes, just 2
years. Yeah, you're really
years
not allowed to do that. I'm with you, River Jack.
old. Jude was introduced to snooker and pool by his dad, Luke.
He's kind of really good at it, though. Like, he's seeing the angles here, man. He sees in geometry. You know what I mean? Like, I can't really make those shots. I can confidently make a shot. I can't promise that it'll play out the way it's intended. You know?
That Jude had something special. After mastering the smaller table, he was introduced to full adult-sized tables, and he adapted with ease, apart from needing a stool to reach the table.
I'd like to think it's in the genes, but obviously Jude started a lot younger than me. I started playing when I was 10, and obviously Jude started playing when he was 2, but I'd say Jude's got a lot more natural ability than myself.
Jude is
killing it. Oh my goodness. Hi, Trip.
Snooker balls weren't always standardized. Early sets varied in size and weight depending on the table, which meant players had to adjust constantly. Also, the longest possible break is 147, unless a foul adds a free ball, making a rare 155 break possible.
Whoa, I didn't know that, Trip. Have you ever played with these kinds of balls too? Hi, Trip, by the way. Good afternoon, my friend, and happy Tuesday, babe. How are you?
Demonstrating techniques that many experienced players spend years developing.
I didn't know that.
Floating bridge shots and potting using the rest. But Jude's development hasn't stopped there.
I still think I could take him.
On the 12th of October.
I still think I could take him. Trent, thank you for the 6 months. Listen, I am quite the pool shark, and for me, it is like riding a bike, man. As soon as I'm on a table, bro, it all comes back. Trip, thank you so much for resubbing and supporting the stream today. I appreciate you doing that, love. Always be aware of the free ball. Honestly, always be aware of that. Passion to hit the ball. I like that.
October 2025, at just 2 years and 302 days old.
Wait, he's 2 years and 300. I gotta start keeping track like that. Oh my goodness. Trip said, me and my wife played like she didn't know how to play, but she was a shark. Wait, did she claim to not know how to play? But you know inside, like she knows how to play. Because me and Nikki go play pool often. She claims to not know how to play, and it's the truth. Riverjack Jones says, I need a video of you talking loud, like smack loudly at this kid's face. Put us in the same room. I'm just saying, if they divided this up by height, probably the same bracket, all right? She hustled you. I think you got hustled, Trip. She played like she didn't know, and then she would take everybody's money. What? Don't clip that, Hannah. It was a joke. I'm not actually that small. I'm tall. Hannah, don't do this to me, man.
He became the youngest person ever to make a pool bank shot, once again in Manchester.
You're supposed to be lurking.
Jude's achieved quite a lot in such a short space of time, but for me to achieve not just one but 2 world records, it's probably the pinnacle moment. Like, how do you even beat that in life?
His talent has already earned special recognition. Jude was given a special walkout entrance at the 2025 UK Snooker Championship, and he is now the youngest known person ever to receive a snooker sponsorship.
Your ears are lurking? Oh, you're listening as a
We had
lurk.
a trip to York.
I was like, babe, what does that
and met
mean?
up with Kyron Wilson and John Parrott, and that was the first time they'd seen him in the flesh. And a few of his shots were really
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I could take
impressive, they said. He's also met Jimmy
He doesn't
White.
seem like he's got the
Jimmy White done a
oomph
little
in the
video to
shot.
say that he's a
You know
big
what I
fan
mean?
and he's looked
His
at a
heart's
lot
not
of
in
his
it, is
videos.
what I'm trying to say. His heart's not in
He
it.
was really impressed.
Away
You know?
from the table, Jude enjoys watching the Octonauts, supports Manchester United, and finishes his day with a 6:15 p.m.
He
bedtime.
does shoot
As a
straighter than I
father,
do. I'll give him this
always
credit.
kids do
I will
well in
give him
life,
this credit.
So, you know, that would be the biggest aspiration if he's to achieve that. Will he be a world champion? I mean, it would be a great story with all the evidence we've got going forward.
Hey, chat, if you could have any Guinness World Record, what would your world record be? And mind you, you can pay for a Guinness World Record. So, like, it doesn't have to have been existing already. It doesn't have to pre-exist. You can actually purchase, like, the other, kind of deal there. Can't help but immediately wonder how much the dad is living the glory days of that baby. Oh, he's probably the happiest little dad ever. You know what I mean? Tripp said this kid has accomplished more than by the age of 2 than I have at the age of 43, and you're so right. Me too. This just in on Tuesday Newsday. VDS shoot straight. I'm a straight shooter figuratively. Literally, dude, I suck at a straight shot. You know what I mean? Like, I'm really bad head on. I want to be the person most obsessed with the mushrooms. Well, you already got there. You're getting there. Your username, Mushroom Dreams, baby. No, for real though. I'm a fibber. You know that. I'm a fibber. I can't shoot a pool ball, right? Olive says you can knock the stool right out of his. No, I would never do that. I would never bring physical altercation onto this kid. I would just literally beat him in the game of pool. That's all. Stella? Where's Stella at? I'd like a Guinness World Record of using the most sick time. Oh, I like that. I read that as stick time, and I said, what? What does that mean? I think my Guinness World Record... that's a good question. I asked it. I didn't even think about it. What a silly Billy move. We have one more story after this, by the way. If I could have a Guinness World Record, and remember, it could be anything because all you got to do is be able to pay for it. I would have a Guinness World Record of... This is tough. I really enjoyed being part of the largest pajama party ever. That was really fun. I want the world record of making the world's longest curly fry. That's awesome. Wait, I want in on that. I want in on that. What about the Guinness World Record for blowing the most bubbles? Dude, wait, I think I could do that, but you got to blow the bubbles. You can't use a machine. I want the record of the world going the longest without barfing. That's impossible. Trust me. I used to be able to say vomit free since 2023. It's awful. It's awful. You don't want that smoke. You don't want that. That's a lot of pressure, and then you'll vomit from the pressure, Juno. It's not fun. Don't do it. World record of drinking the most coffee. Your heart will not appreciate that, but your ego will, K-Cat. Juno says, I'm on 18 years. You haven't puked in 18 years? What? What is your Wiccan ways, Juno? What do you mean you haven't vomited? I'm so jealous. What do you mean in 18 years? You not have a gag reflex? Wait, what? The world record of going the longest days with no days off? Well, you think that would be mine? No shot. I took a day off like the last weekend. Clipping that so you can have it when you blow the most bubbles. They can add it to the documentary. Give it up for Hannah. That forethought's incredible. World record for the most time spent on the toilet. Let's go Team IBS. Love that enthusiasm for IBS. I like that a lot. Trip, way to be vulnerable with us today. Olive says the most pets for kittens and puppies in a day. You know, that I think is a pre-existing one, and I think you could do that. Wait, Juno, what the hell? What do you mean willpower? Oh, I feel like I'm gonna vomit. No, I'm not. Back down the hatch? Bro, what are we talking about? I think vomiting, honestly, this is probably TMI, but it's one of my least favorite activities to ever do in my life. It's one of the worst things in this world to me. I hate it. I loathe it. I don't like it. I wish I could suppress it. It helps if you have emetophobia. What is that? Shells will come in. I got one more story for you guys, and it's a cutie. Esquita, is it your favorite, or do you two have the emetophobia? I don't know what that is. Chat, we are going to London, yeah? On Tuesday, Newsday, isn't it, bruv? Heading down to London, yeah? The phobia of Ralphing, I fear it too, yet I do it. K-Cat, have an amazing day, dude, and thank you for stopping by, and thanks for supporting the stream with a heart me today, dude. I really appreciate your presence. Helping us out in the ether and everything. Have a beautiful rest of your day, okay? Again, thanks for stopping by. River Jack Jones from the purple side says that I'll make the world's longest hemp necklace, because that's something I actually can make. Just keep going for a year. Hell yeah. Have a good one, K-Cat. Thanks for hanging out today. Chat, the rest of us, we're heading down to London, eh? Yeah. Yeah, we are, bruv. We're going to go meet Larry. That's not his name. Yes, it is. Larry. Guys, you want to meet Larry? And then we'll hop into a little more games before we bid adieu to each other. We did it today. Holy crap. Oh my God, we got through every single news story. I abhor it. The vomiting is the worst. Not mayhem, excuse me. Juno, how do you just not do it though? For real, I'm curious. Guys, meet Larry.
Prime ministers come and prime ministers go, but there's one resident of Downing Street who endures, Larry the cat. Larry is celebrating 15 years of serving as chief mouser to the Cabinet Office, his official title.
He's a working cat.
Larry's is a real rags to riches story. He was a stray cat who was adopted in 2011 by Downing Street.
Can you post it in the Discord under the news section for me so it's easy to access? And I always want to say it. I started putting it on our whatchamacallit. Shoot, hold on. I started putting it on the schedule too, but if you have any stories you'd love to talk about, please link them directly to me in the Discord or like a DM. It's really hard for me to get in my TikTok DMs and then link that. I can, so long as I have access to it beforehand. I totally spaced on that today.
Record on that score is a bit
realize
mixed. There have been suggestions he hasn't actually caught that many mice in his 15 years in the post. But he's become a much beloved fixture
15-year-old worker cat.
The journalists who come to the street every day regularly give him treats and wait for him to appear from behind the black door just so they can get shots of him posing or prowling or generally going about his daily business.
He takes himself so seriously, and I love him for that. Thank you so much, Puppy Shade. It is a lot easier to do. Bam. He's good at his job, too. So get out of here, bird.
I think it's just that air of anticipation because we just don't know exactly what will happen.
For 15 years, I'm sure he's met quite a few presidentes, huh?
Know that he's great at photobombing. So if there's a foreign leader that's about to visit, then we know he'll just.
Where's Larry at? Larry's right there!
That meet and greet's about to happen. So I think also he's just a nice way to.
Sometimes I see. Juno, how do I stop my gag reflex from just popping up like that, rearing its ugly head again?
People who
how do I stop that?
Interested in politics actually become.
There's Larry. How do you stop that gag reflex? I don't know.
Just because of Larry.
I can't help it.
Catch him on camera on TV and
involuntary.
See if he's going to photobomb a leader or do something really funny. And like another time when Joe Biden came and basically he was lingering around on the red carpet, and basically custodian had to grab
hard out
him
here,
and take
man.
him in.
Everything I see just makes me want to ban it.
Presence that's here, he kind of watches over.
Okay, this is a really regal cat. Look at this posture, guys. Look at that. Look at his little puffy chest. Notice how the cat keeps bars between himself and the tyrant. It's true. Notice how smart and intelligent this cat is. I think it's hilarious, says Max World 85, that Larry is behind the fence away from Pumpkin Palpatine. Yeah, you know what? Observations. Very good observations being made here.
And I think it's
he knows what is
reassuring thing for a lot of people that he's around. And, you know, he's still
Larry
slightly
is keen, man. Tina will come in.
You know, and then this 15 years here as his anniversary is basically a testament to the fact that, you know, he's outlasted a lot of people because he's just a cat. He's very good
he's
at what
he does. He's just a cat, guys. Rafi will come in.
Lounging around
he's just a cat,
and
guys. Cats know stuff.
That he's not very nonchalant.
They do be knowing things, Chad. They do be knowing things. Guys, he's 19, been working for 15. Been working since he was a kid. Can you believe it, Tiff? I'm telling you, the children, they yearn for the minds. That's all they want, man. Guys, we have one more impromptu story before we conclude our broadcast today. Not broadcast, excuse me. That was ill said. That's not what we're doing. We are just going to be moving on from Tuesday Newsday. That's all. And this is in Spanish. I don't know what it's saying, Puppy Shade. It says this is an AI-generated summary of the content and is not provided for factual context. If you think it may contain an error, please report. Okay. Are we sure that it's not AI? Oh, you can't see what I'm looking at. I just want to make sure. Here we go. Let's look at it together real quick. We can use each other here. It looks like it's coming out of Unitel, which is a legit place, right? I just noticed that TikTok is telling me this at the end. Oh, and now it's not saying it. Oh, yeah, there it is. There's a note here, by the way. It just says that this is an AI-generated summary. I think it might be referring to the translation, though. Just a heads up on that. 19-year-old is pretty old for a cat. Lyra used to walk up school both ways in the snow. It's true. No, I don't think the video itself is AI. I think the translation is. So maybe you guys can help me with this translation. It says a dog crawled out of nowhere onto a track in the Olympic Winter Games and was followed by a camera as he were an athlete in competition is what the caption reads here. So here it is. I think it's just a caption they translated using AI. Heads up. This guy definitely walked to school both ways in the snow. He's used to it. Quiet welcome in. He's definitely used to it, guys. Oh no, he slipped! Run, buddy! Go! Go, go, go! Get out of there! He's having a blast. Look at him go! Look at him go! Having a good time! He just keeps going back and forth, too. Stop me now. Dude, I bet his little paws are so cute. Very proper zoomies going on there. Here, let me go ahead and toss this onto there too in the honorable mentions. Dude, thanks for submitting this last minute here. I didn't have any honorable mentions for you today, as you guys can tell. Wait, hold on. Let me link that properly. Hold on. Please. You're not going to link it. Okay. Where to go? Chat. That is going to wrap up our Tuesday Newsday segment. We still got some games on the docket here. And yes, Meg's World 85 will be jumping in to Wordle. And we will send Cream to start us off with. And if you guys want to talk more about any of the stories we mentioned today or share them with someone in your life, you can check them out on our Tuesday Newsday document. I'll be posting it in the Discord either as early as today or as late as tomorrow. Kim, why is it asking me to bring you on as a live guest on TikTok right now? Did you accidentally press a button or did I do that? Kim, Kim, it's saying bring Kim on live right now. Kim is requesting to join as a guest. I do not know. I don't think the video was AI. I do think the translation was. So again, that was our Tuesday Newsday. That was all the news I had for you that I found fit to print, and thank you for tuning in to our broadcast news segment. You haven't touched your phone, said Kim. I need to know what these emotes are. I honestly don't know what they mean, though. What does that mean? Is that like you're waiting, Tiff, or is that just vibes? Like and the eyes one, too. I don't know what to read in there. I need context clues. Rubberjack Jones says, in case I have to leave suddenly, I want to say that I'm sorry for my moment of silence during my portrait. No, don't apologize, baby. You had a weather forecast, Bray. You had to do it. I'm glad that you enjoyed it somewhat. And I'm glad it didn't suck. Guys, we're on 192 days, baby, on the Wordle, and we will send Cream. I'm going to cue it up before I show you. If you played it, though, please keep those answers deep inside. Like, what's this? What is this face? I think I'm just like, this is my neurodivergency. I don't know what these faces are. Is that a happy cat? Are we sad? Are we annoyed? I don't know. Spinny cat go wee. That's the vibe. See, that's perfect. Now I know. I loved it immensely. Deal with it. Ribberjack, you're a babe. Deal with it. My sentiment exactly. See how that says happy on it, Puppy Shade? I know that means happy. It's a happy cat. We are empty of a mind. And that's fair. You know what? It's the last hour of the broadcast. I get that. I get that sentiment. Cream, baby, let's go. This is from not only Joe, but Meg's World also had that earlier in the broadcast. I hope that Xiao treated you nice. We locked in an A there, attempting to deal. There you go. You can attempt. I appreciate the attempt. Just trying is sometimes worthwhile. Sorry about not touching your phone. I denied it, unless you wanted to actually do that, Kim. I know that TikTok has been definitely weird a little bit. I've been getting a lot of invites like that. All right, I know what the Gritty Goose is as well. Hey, V, what are we playing? The Wordle? We're playing the Wordle, babe. Megan, welcome in. It's called Naval. Yeah, let's do that. A Wordle is a game where we have this word of the day, right? And we're trying to find the word of the day. Potato? Potat. It's going to be a no from me, dog. And essentially, we get these color coding kind of help clues, right? So if it's green, that means we nailed it. It's in the right spot. And if it doesn't show up as any color, it just means it's not present in the word. So the C, the R, the E, the M, not going to be in our word of the day. And we're going to send naval, though. Okay, cool. So there's no C, N, A, R, E, V, L, or M. And there's a lot of vowels left in play, though. Want to send ghost? No, we can't send ghost. Why did I say that? DJ, welcome in. We're not sending ghost. I know that there's nothing in it. There's not even an A in it. How about gassed? Nope, puts the A in the wrong spot. Okay. How about TH combo in front? Topaz, yeah. Can't send that quail because it moves the A just like my guess did. But topaz, well, it has the weirdest letter of English language, the Z. We'll go ahead and send it, I guess. Or squad? SQUAD. Oh, the QU word? That's so... Oh, no. Topaz. Uh-oh. This is crazy. Is it squad? Now I feel like I must send squad. It's the only... Oops, all squads? Oops, all squads, chat? No, squad is working here. Yeah, cute word, isn't it? Quayham. It was squad. Colleen Pine, welcome back in. Colleen is back, Colleen. Hey, I'm going to lunch, but I'll talk to you on the flip side, baby. Hell yeah. Hey, by the way, we might be having a Hannah stream this Sunday. Maybe you don't want to miss it. Maybe. Surfing Summer, listen, I'm getting a very big Fortnite energy right now. Sea Pony Steph, welcome in. The word was squad. Pretty good. QU today. I don't know how to feel about that. Chat, let's go ahead and level up together. We got our hurdle, and then we'll run some trivia and fit in some music before we get a do. Hey, we shall voyage. And I've been on Fortnite too. Ooh. Vernon Meeks, welcome in. And chat, what 5-letter word am I sending first? First 5-letter word in the chat, I'll send it. Oh, it's moist. Joe. I love your havoc, Erica, and I mean that. All of it. Wait, that's not a level up. Level up. 5, 4, Mayhem. 3, 2, 1. Level up. I saw moist first. I gotta. Damn, this is crazy. Joe, you've had such good words, and they're not giving us any common letters. Maybe it's the uncommon letters. Why, thank you. I appreciate that compliment. I mean it holistically, Erica. I really do. We have an O here. We've flown to the coop. That's what I said about my brain at 12:30 in the afternoon on a Tuesday. It's flown the coop, Tiff. Can you go find it? It's gone. I have no idea where it is. Moving that O around, but not unlocking a single other letter. I got plenty of time. As River knows, I'm unemployed. It says in me, yeah. It's fair. Maddie, welcome in. I have a few tasks to do on the back end here. I might try to make a video. We'll see what's popping up. I might make some clips. We had a really good conversations today. I think I might just make some clips, ship those out on tertiary things. So, is this worker? Wordle. No, this is a hurdle, David. It works very similar to a Wordle, but there's 5 steps to it, and it does scaffold in difficulty. We got to do it for our ovaries. Hold on. You can have them. Take them. I don't want them anymore. Does it end in an O? Ohana. I wish I could have said that too. Parvo? You mean like the dog disease, Joe? Or did you mean Pervo? Did you mean Pervo? What is that? What is that? Because it technically still works, which is why I'm asking you. Is that a legit word? Pervo? No, the V's gone. The V's gone. Crudo. Are you guys just giving me like Harry Potter spells now? Pervo. Crudo. I said what I said. Okay. I believe you. Unfortunately, we've already exhausted our B option, so we can send crudo or credo. Are both words? I don't know what either of them mean. Crudo, nor do I know what credo is. Credo feels like credulous, like you're credible. Crudo feels like a crouton variant. Okay, we know where the O goes, chat. I don't know what crudo is. It's a different, it's not an English word, it's a borrowed word that we use. That'll sound like a variant of a crouton, and that sounds delicious. Tina Wolkman. Puppy Shade says, I don't know that crudo is a word. I think it is a word, Puppy Shade, just not like an English word. It doesn't usually take anything but English, which is kind of messed up, but sometimes it'll take a French word, Tiff. Is it French? We did level up, but we leveled up wrong, Sarah. We re-leveled. We did level up again. We weren't correct. It is Italian. It might take it. Unfortunately, we now have this E to contend with. So let's go ahead and put the E first. Maybe. Yeah, and then maybe, I don't know. The O goes in a second to last place here. Maybe it ends in, oh, is it something like this, I think. An O-E? Doesn't look right. Erode? This can't be it. And it can't be erode either because the O doesn't go in that third place. Error. 3 R's? Didn't River say error? I'm starting to think that it is error. Error. No, you're perfect, Nicole. Thanks for chiming in, though. We have 2 R's. Okay, this is crazy, right? Pointy E are about to do the craziest thing I think we've done on a hurdle in a while. And again. Yeah, my brain is mushy. It has flown to the coop. I'm telling you, end of the day nonsense, right? Oh, get out of town with your 3 R's. Pointy eel, welcome in. What's up, twin? How you doing? I'm getting totally yoinked and twisted in little bits over here right now. What is happening? What do you mean error, bro? It's the first round. They're gonna hit us with 3 R's? Ridiculous. I said adieu. Adieu. Ridiculous. Can't be Camel now, but I'm with you on that. Adieu and Camel were the only ones I saw in the chat. Jackson, welcome in. How you doing, Pointy Eel? Hey, how you doing? Hey, happy Taco Tuesday. Oh, shoot, it's Taco Tuesday today. I forgot. What if we send something like ending in E, commonly? Tiff said, nah, don't do that. Send Teeth. Hey, at least we narrowed it down further, for sure. It's a pirate ship in here with all these R's. It's true. Arg, me matey. Which? Which? Tiff, what? It's obviously to the 10th power. What? Colleen, you said 10th? That's crazy. Wait, you guys were on it. I didn't see 10th, by the way, Colleen. You must have got autobotted, which sucks on the TikTok side. It was 10th. Dude, Tiff, you really do kind of like fall in between of like having the best luck ever to like not having a lot of luck, you know? I thought it would be evil after error, and it wasn't. Michaela, welcome back in. Blessed, said Pointy Eel. Chilling, trying to catch a few hours of nap between up all night editing stuff. Nice, man. Glad you're getting some editing gigs and whatnot. Tiff is the clever one. Oh, for sure. Chat, we have one N and it doesn't go in the middle. It might go at the end, like in Coven, but there's no E, so it can't be Coven. Noisy, put the N up front. Give me an O-I-S-Y. What's that spell? Slain. Can't be slain now, but I'm telling you, that N I think goes at the end. Like in slain, actually. Like plain? Brawn? I like that. I mean, I'm not really into brawn, you know? More of a brain guy myself, but... You know what? I'm giving up on this letter placement. I don't know where the end's going. No idea. What's up, Alyssa? Welcome back on the YouTube side, dude. On your lunch break at school, tuning in for some Wordle. All right, nerds, in. Let's go. How was your first half of school today? Plunk. Sure, guys. Plunk. Oh, splunk. That's not what I meant. It's flunk. But first, I have duties. 1 second. Did you both mean flunk instead of plunk? Yeah. Yes. Yes. It's going to be flunk as in what you do at school, but not Alyssa. Or clunk as in the onomatopoeia of what a sound is, like a clunk, clank kind of deal. Let's go flunk. Cool. Not you though, Alyssa, right? Not you, Alyssa. You don't flunk. Hello Kitty said, I'm actually doing my college work right now on the computer. Are you at school doing your work? Hell yeah. Deja, welcome in. Deja Muller. Deja? How you doing? I think I knew a Deja Moore. That was very surreal. Rainy. Yeah, we can send Rainy. Clunk. Get out of here with your clunk. Scent is pretty good too. Hey, Joe, have an amazing day. Thank you so much for hanging out this morning, and I hope your work flew by with us. Rainy and scent. I'm going to grab this scent, and I'm going to tell you why. It's the tea, Tiff. Okay. Stained? Right on. We have an E to contend with now, so how about we send something along the lines of... Scone? Nope. Drone? Yeah, drone. You guys like... Well, you don't like drones, but do you like drone as an option here? You forgot words? It's fair. Hey, did I miss when I was gone? And what is this game called? What did you miss in the last 5 hours of the broadcast? Luckily, there's a VOD if you want to watch it. Peony, and this game is called a Hurdle. It works just like a Wordle, but there are 5 different different levels to it. A little bit more difficult than that. You were sleeping all of it. Yeah, you can catch up on the VOD if you'd like. I publicize it right after I'm done streaming today. Drone is pretty good. I'm going to send it. Oh, I thought I cooked on that. That's okay. It ends with an N-E. That could be helpful, right? Maybe it starts with an O. Like that. It's raining hard in your area. I'm sorry, Alyssa. You're on the West Coast, too. I hear that the NorCal is getting a lot. It could be like the ozone layer if this O didn't show up as freaking yellow, huh? Turbo Panda, welcome in. It could have 2 O's in the front, but I don't think you can't have an O in that third spot. So I wonder what kind of consonant split we're looking at. Wait, it can't be peony still, right? What's up, little small dino? How you doing? Oh, to opine. A beautiful term. Opine. Yeah, Riverjack Jones. Opine. Yeah, that's pretty good. I like that. And that's exactly what it is. We needed that. Riverjack Jones. Now I'm going to gas you up a little bit. Yeah, we only have an L, guys. Yeah, I'm seeing that correct. The L is locked in, but the O is not. Do you think it looks something like this? Oh, that's tough, man. We have to really just talk about this for a split second here. Let's not rush through this, okay? I don't like it, Riverjack. Do you like that? I don't like it. I'm going to dismiss this ad that's about to play, too. Let me snooze it, lose it. Blood gloss. Oh, my God. That is such a vicious ordering of terms I see in the chat from Nikki and Gail there. Hurdle said, good luck, nerds. Okay, you're not wrong. We have gloss, glowy. Never mind from Nikki. No blood, okay. Glowy and gloss. So a lot of GL combos. What about a BL combo? BL block. No. Block. No. Just making sure that we're not missing a lot of different options here. I see only GL options. What about SL? SLO. Slow. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm just trying to work it out. Alloy? Get out of town. No, it can't be alloy, huh? Because the O doesn't go there, Michaela, but good call out. Okay, what about SL? I don't see a word that works with that. CL, also a common consonant cluster. CLO? Claude? You know, I'm not seeing a lot of options here. I only see 2 then. Gloss and glowy. Oh, blowy? No, that's not. I mean, it technically is. It is a description of like a flag, what it does in the wind, or like how it looks in the wind. I don't know if you would use that to describe something, though. Should we just send glowy to see? If we send glowy and the G doesn't light up, I guess it would be blowy. But it's not really a genuine description, usually. Like, right? Don't put that. I wasn't planning on it. I was I find your answer kind of valid. I just don't want to send it. And I feel like glowy kind of gets us there, right? And if the GL lights up, no, don't send it. You don't like it, Gail? You don't like it? Or if the W doesn't light up, then it's gloss. Yeah, exactly. But if the GL doesn't light up and everything else does, it could be blowy. Hurdle is really rude. It could do this. You like that reasoning, Gail? We're changing our no opinion. Okay, cool. Megan's Rule said if the W doesn't light up, the WY doesn't light up, it's gloss. Yeah. I think this is it. Chat, I'm going to go ahead and full send it. Yeah. I think we got some good logic behind this guess. We only got 2 shots, so let's send it. Get out of town! It's not even a word. It won't let me send glowy. Okay, well then gloss it is. Yeah. I don't know. That is definitely a description word, right? The sign, it was glowy. The wind, it was blowy. Her dress, flowy. Come on now, what are we talking about here? Gloss. My lip gloss is cool. My lip gloss is popping. Hey. That's what's up. Chat, we did it. Hell yeah. Hooray! Oh, I haven't heard that all day, actually, have I? Hooray! Hooray! Wait, no, that's a sad one. Do I have that on my soundboard, or is that just cheers in chat? Gracie, welcome in. I think it's just cheers in chat. Oh, I got that on my soundboard, right? That's a different celebration sound. What's up, Gracie? How you doing today? There it is. Thank you for the heartbeat and the popular. How are you, Gracie? We're gonna get into some music games today. You wanna play alongside us? Chat, we're gonna play a handful of more games. It is 1 o'clock, but I wanna keep gaming. Juno says you found the fa. You need the, oh my god, from fa. Dude, that is hilarious. There's another one that he was using too that I forgot. What's that game called? That was the hurdle. There's another sound too. The fa. That'd be hilarious. I could use it so often too. I'd overuse it as well. That kind of hurt my heart though. Juno, they were like, yeah, that's a sign of a bad entertainer, right? Is like you get a soundboard. And I was like, come on, man. It's fun. I love using my little soundboard. I have a lot of fun using it. But using it less and less, it is seemingly so. But I still love using it. Chat, we're going to skip this game, and we're going to get right into that. And then we'll do this, and we'll see where we're at. False, says Juno. I was right there with you. I was like, false. 100% not true. Keep it hurdle G. Yeah, soundboards rule. We're going to be moving into music right now. If we have time at the end, I might throw it in there all in. But for now, we're going to start with a little bit of cross tune. It's February 17th. And it's one of my favorite music games. And we've been giving the music games a little bit of shaft, actually. Did you guys notice that last week? I think we didn't play any hurdles like 4 of the days. That's actually a lot of days to go without. One of them I was off, granted, but still. Chat, we're going to be hopping in with a song title today. Just a song title. That's it. No Google, only noodles, babes. Let's hit it.
It starts with one thing. I don't know why. It doesn't even matter how hard you try. Keep that in mind. I designed this rhyme to explain in due time. All I know, time is a valuable thing. Watch it fly by as the pendulum swings.
In the air. I was spelling it different. Gianna Wolkman and Sparkly Dragon is already vibing out. Hopefully this song title will keep us moving and grooving.
Somebody call 911.
I know this, but I don't. Whoa.
What's up,
Hi. Fire burning on the dance floor. Whoa, nailed it. I did not know that name. Taylor, have an amazing rest of your work day too, my friend. 4 Down's gonna be a song title. I have no idea. That's not a lot to go off of, and that is unfortunately the only bit. It has an F in it. Skyfall again? Is it like the anniversary of it or something going on right now? Or what's up with that? I feel like I've been seeing Skyfall a lot. Just this week alone. And I have to, I'm just curious, like, what's up with that? Skyfall. Is it like an anniversary or something? River Jack Jones? I just feel like it keeps coming up and I keep getting like Skyfall in it. Here's a song title. Buffalo?
And not what you eat, and I still don't know why. Why I love you so much.
I don't know, guys. Uh-oh. I am extremely unhelpful today. As far as it relates to the music. Why did you say Buffalo, Olive? Is that Buffalo, New York? I don't know what the reference is there. Un momento. No, that's a scam. Got chilled with this lineup so far, says Susan. I don't know what this is, but we're going to skip it and then try this one. The song title, minus the. It's also a method of transportation. Subway. Travel. Got away. She's got a 3 down. It's another song title, chat. Dancing. Die for you? I'm gonna guess it's Die for You. Oh, Buffalo was your guess for the Skyfall clue, and it worked? Wait, what? Die for you. 7 down.
It was all a dream. I used to read Word Up magazine. Salt and Pepper and Heavy D up in the limousine. Hanging pictures on my wall. Every Saturday, rap attack Mr. Magic Molly Mall.
With
I
the
let my
lights.
tape rock till my tape pop. Smoking weed and bamboo, sipping on private stock. Way back.
Okay. It's Bea's favorite word, chat. It's juicy. What's up, Praxina the Queen? What does Praxina mean? I don't think I've ever come across this word before. Is it like praxis? Oh, creepy question to hit the chat with, by the way. We just met, but go ahead. Go on with your bad self. Do you ever get scared, or are you a huge fan of Art the Clown from Terrifier? Babe, I don't know who Art the Clown is, but I'd be lying to you if I told you I love the look of clowns. I prefer not to be around them, to be honest. They are scary. I just remembered the other song. It's Holy Grail. It fits. Holy Grail. V, they're saying before Skyfall, I guess, that we would have been was there Buffalo would have fit. Oh yeah. Like number wise, totally. Crazy question. Huge fan. Next question. Let me do Holy Grail here. Are you just guessing that too? You already seeing it? Huge fan? Or a verb in this song title? Don't you forget about me. If you know, you know, chat. There you go. Very good on the puzzle today, man. Don't you? Hey, did that guy really come in here and just ask me if I'm scared of clowns with a little clown PFP? That's so scary. I like the Breakfast Club. This is a rockin' playlist for sure. I didn't know more than half of it, though. Guys, let's go ahead and play the song list before we bid adieu. I didn't know. Listen. Are you scared of clowns, Tiff? You shocked me as someone who's like not very scared of much. Much ado about no fear, you know what I mean? Ain't no fear keeping you down. Let me grab a water really fast. I could hear my voice losing a little bit. You never seen Breakfast Club? To be honest, I don't know if it aged that well, but I think it did. No fears, baby. Tiffy, no fear, Uwu. Last name Uwu, middle name no fear. I'm terrified of clowns. Wait, really? Meg's World. Wait, no, not Meg's World. Who said that? Susan, you're terrified of clowns. Meg's World said, I'm not a fan of the painted carny folk. They creep me out. You know, you guys already know one of my weirdest fears, and I'll say it again, those street performers that are all painted. Something does not vibe well with that. I don't know what it is. Art the Clown is probably the most deadly horror movie character. If you see him, you're done. Oh. Never seen it. Doesn't even faze me. Danny is terrible. Welcome in. But yeah, if you come at me, the only real thing I'm afraid of is bears and vomiting, says Juno. Huzzah! Good morning and none of your business. Good morning, I guess. Good afternoon. It's not even morning for me. Wasn't even looking for him. That's right. None of my business, that clown. I'm steering clear of that guy. Chat, we got 3 songs to guess. Let's do it. Here we go. Doodle-doo-doo-doo-doo. Doodle-doo-doo-doo. Don't worry about a thing. Right? Hey, now. Because everything is gonna be alright. Oh, it's not that song? You think it's Beat It? Or Michael Jackson instead? 3 little birds sit on my window. I think it is that. Maybe it's not, though. You hear Beat It? Okay, I think we're wrong. I think you guys are just... I'm gaslighting you, maybe. It's Beat It by Michael Jackson. Ooh. It's giving a little reggae. I don't know if I'm right, though, but I like that sentiment, Tip. I sure hope I am. Or rude. Why you gotta be so rude? Don't you know I'm human, too? I'm gonna marry her anyway. Marry that girl. Let me go with my first gut check, though. 3 little birds. Is that what it's called? Or is it Everything's Gonna Be Okay? We've done this before. Every little thing. Might be spelled out. Let me go ahead and type in Bob. I think it's Bob Marley's version of that song. So let me type in Bob Marley. You know? Doesn't seem to be an option. And I'm hydrating, and as you should be too, little small dino. You know he's not an option. Yeah, what the heck is right? Mr. Carlos, welcome in. That's crazy username just rolled by. Okay, one more time. Here we go. Why you gotta be so rude? Oh, don't you know I'm human too?
Saturday morning, jumped out of bed and put on my best suit. Got in my car, raced like a jet.
It's like a remix or something.
All the way to you.
Is this like the original or what? Just do ask you a question.
Cause I know that you're a self-righteous man.
This is like a weird, this is like a really slow remix. I didn't hear it either.
Cause I need to know. You say I'm never get your blessing till the day I die. Tough luck, my friend, but the answer is no.
Why? Is this gonna have a drop in it? It's building up. It's building up. Sorry, Stace. It's getting there. It's getting there. I don't know, Tiff. Get up there. It's getting up there. Drop the damn beat. Come on. That's it? No, it's coming, right? They're just teasing us. Stace, thank you for the heart, me, Bev. Here it comes, right? Drop that bass. I like the drop, though. Didn't like the build up. I like the drop. It's rock time. Sorry, I just needed to hear the drop. It is blasphemous to listen to an EDM song and not wait for the drop. That is American Idiot. That's all I need to hear from that. That's American Idiot by Green Day, and you're welcome. Yep.
Don't wanna be an American idiot. Don't want a nation under the new me.
You weren't even ready. I was so ready for that. Sounds of hysteria. I'm not part of America. All across the yeah, as soon as I heard it, I definitely listened to that album a lot as a kid. So I could probably identify it from even like less somehow. If there was even a less method than 0.1 second. It is a hip hop 30. Let's see if we get this. That's Eminem. Sorry. I'm kind of yoinking your steez today. It's my bad. That's Eminem. You lose yourself. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. We're supposed to be playing this together. It's my bad. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Again, it's never it though. It's never it though. They do this a lot. I don't know who scheduled or like programmed the hip hop section. They keep messing it up. I didn't know that Green Day was political before this year. I never listened to them. Susan, you never. I mean, they've been political since they began as a band. Mom Spaghetti, unlike Juno, never gonna see Mom Spaghetti. Nicole, honestly though, I kind of popped off, right? I kind of popped off a little bit. I just watched 8 Mile recently. Totally forgot Anthony Mackie was in it. I didn't even remember that Anthony Mackie was in it until you said it right now. Oh, you knew they were. Reread that. I misread it. Oh, anyone who didn't know Green Day was political before this year, never listened to them. I was like, Susan, what do you mean? Green Day heavily featured in Begonia. I've never seen Begonia. You know me, though. I don't watch a lot of cinema. Chat, what a wonderful broadcast it was. Wow, we did so much today. We really did. We even made it to the music. I didn't think we were going to do that. We had a big lineup. This is where I have to bid you adieu. I'm going to go do some work and maybe play Fortnite. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see if I pop into Fortnite maybe after some clipping, because we had some really good conversations today, some really good moments. And for that, I am so grateful. I'm on a mission to make everyone see Begonia. Is it like a cool movie? I don't know. What is it? Never a fan of Green Day? Love the lyrics and the beat. Can't vibe with the voice. Listen, that's fair. That's fair. Luckily, I hope no one is making you listen to Green Day if you don't want to. Tiff, I love you, dude. I don't know what you're doing later in the ether, but hey. Oh, thanks for the oldies, Stace. Thank you for supporting this oldie, babe. Thank you so much. Thanks. Ah, man, I'm grateful for you too. It's a thriller? Oh, like a scary thriller, like a scary one? Hit me up for business meetings? Will do. I will. Hayden, thank you for the heart me. I hate doing this. But I'm going to go clip. So again, if you're not following the Clips channel, check out our YouTube. If you guys are looking for clips, they're not featured on my main. They're on our third-party clip channels and YouTube and such. So if you guys want to go take a look at some of those clips, they're also linked in the Discord. If you guys are interested in seeing some highlights from stream in case you missed it, feel free to check that out too. Until next time, though, what a beautiful broadcast it was. Gotta fix that. I'm going to do a fade away for TikTok too. Guys, I love you so much. Thanks for hanging out today, Meg's World. I hope the rest of your workday goes well. And anybody else at work, I hope it flies by right now. Thank you for hanging out with us. Thanks for yapping. I hope you laughed. I hope you learned something. We learned a lot today, let's be honest. There was a lot of learning. And again, the Tuesday Newsday will be posted in the news section of our Discord. You guys want to check that out?
Ginger fart. Love y'all.
Thank you for the toots, guys. Toots from Tiffy's. Toots from Susan. Thanks for tooting on chat this morning. This is weird. Okay. That was a weird sentence. Maze World, Ribba Jack Jones. Thank you for the cheers and thank you for all the sneakers, my brother Tiffy, guys. Thanks for making me giggle today via Blurps Mayhems.
Next time, I'll see you all soon.
Juno Yassel is here.
Oh, you're gonna check in now, Juno. Thanks for checking in. And thanks for the resubs from Trish, Gigi, Shay, but boy, thank you, Tiff, for that. I missed one to there. Hey, have a good day, y'all. And if you're across the pond, have a beautiful night, Stace. And if you're tomorrow, have a beautiful day. And happy morning. Stace, thanks for your awesome spin. Have a great rest, guys. And I hope you guys carve out a little bit of space and time for you the same way you carved out for us. And we'll see you tomorrow morning. It's Wednesday. You best to bring that cozy. And thank you to our moderators who are constantly keeping this space safe, protected. Sorry, the chat thing didn't work out tomorrow. Oof. Stace, you got this. Get some good rest tonight, okay? Sending all the love right back at you, Riven. Do I have this command on this screen? No, you don't, but you can hear it. I'm hugging you guys. Remember, take it easy, okay? Be very kind with yourselves as you guys are walking through this week. It's the middle of February. I don't know about you, but the middle of the month really feels slow. And everything feels a little bit longer. So just be kind to yourselves. Nurture that body, your brains, and have a good rest of your day. And we'll see you tomorrow, okay? Super Auto Pets tomorrow. Hella cozy, some Jackbox on the docket tomorrow. A little bit of a gamer cozy gauntlet. So come prepared, bring your cozy, bring your good vibes, and we'll catch you tomorrow. I can't do the mwah sound very cute like. Mwah! That was aggressive. Sophie, welcome in and goodbye, guys. I'll see you tomorrow, okay? Be kind to yourselves. And if I don't get to catch you in a future broadcast like tomorrow's stream, which we'll be having at 8 a.m. Pacific time, I hope to catch you very soon in the ether. Like Erica, I'll probably see you later in Heartopia. Or Fortnite, or a comment section, or the Discord. There's so many places in the ether that we'll probably run into each other. So until next time, chat. Bye.